our sound.
Now form the head.
Ah, you beat me.
Hey.
I was chewing. I'm like, I'll form the head.
Joe, watch that song. That's so catchy.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone. I hope you can hear this.
Hello? Yeah, we're going to find out in just a
Did you
second.
get, Red Bulls?
I did.
Oh, you have an earbud and everything. You're fancy.
Dude, I fucking love these things.
I love
I-
What is
earbuds.
it? Oh,
Yeah.
Wireless earbuds.
Galen got me a pair, and he's like, dude, just...
Wacons.
Yeah. And they, like, came with something that he ordered. He's
He ordered ones, and then he got a better deal on the upgraded version, so he ordered those.
Yeah, that is, hey, the fucking things changed my goddamn life,
Yeah.
man. I can't get all
wish
that
I
driving I do at work.
I just wish I remembered to bring them with me places.
Oh, man. I haven't seen you pop up yet. Oh, there you are. Let's see.
I wonder if it's a
Aha.
setting.
Yeah, we got sound.
Sweet. All right, everybody. It's Sunday. Give me a Red Bull.
Huh?
Give me a Red Bull.
It's Sunday Red Bull Day.
It's Sunday Red Bull Day. Here on the Wileyverse, on Sundays we play games. And this happens to be Earthdawn, a fantasy RPG
yeah, I'll take one for
that's got a lot of fiddly bits and good rules and expansive history. It is made by the same folks that created the original Shadowrun game, and it is their fantasy setting.
FAFSA. That's the people.
FAFSA.
Yeah. It's weird. They make games that help you pay for your school.
Is that FAFSA?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know if they still do that. That's just,
It's still around.
yeah. It's been a while since I invoked those names. Yeah.
The web address only takes you to the editable.
No.
thing.
See, like, even if we can download the text file, if you can get to it, you did download the text file. But if you can get to it and change it to .json, so go to files.
That was some technical
Well, you got to that,
difficulties.
Yeah.
but you need to load the JSON text. But so go to your files. Sorry, we're having technical difficulties here, trying to get the character sheets working.
What am I doing with this thing?
So are you on files?
Renaming it?
Yeah. Now when you
Text.
so it just says text.
It's only letting me rename it as a document.
Yep.
It's a document.
Try putting Zagra.json.
Would it work over Dropbox? Or, I don't know.
Yeah, probably would. Do you have a Dropbox?
I don't anymore, no.
A Google Drive. I can link it to a Google Drive.
I haven't used Drive in a while. I don't think I have my account anymore. Zagra.
No, but it would come through to your... I can share it to you directly through Discord or the email.
Zagra what?
Zagra.json.
Open. No, it's still the same thing.
Now, if you go to load it from second step and go to the files, try it from that.
Go to second step and load it.
Yeah, so
Oh.
load, go to files, and see if it's .json.
Incorrect file type.
Yep, fuckers.
Dang.
That was clever, though. I wouldn't have thought of doing that.
That's a shame that Zagra has to die so soon in the campaign.
I know, right?
Yeah.
So,
I'm a dwarf.
you're not.
What?
It just says dwarf.
Oh,
Okay.
it defaults to dwarf
Yeah.
because that is the most common race in Earthdawn.
None of us made dwarves.
Nope.
Common my ass.
And you're in like the orc territory, so there's way more orcs where you're
Yeah.
at anyway.
This is propaganda. Troll propaganda.
It's true.
CD bit bop bop beedle. Zagra Andalus. Andalusi?
And OC.
Look at that dexterity. It's kind of crazy how like as complicated as sheets look that it, like everything just like what's the step? So then you
Yeah.
just go to the same chart for everything.
Here
It
it
looks
is.
complicated just because they tell you everything.
Yeah.
But once you know where it is, it's like, well, that's fine.
Okay. Click on that
Click on what?
in Discord. We'll figure it out. Or not.
I have to sign in.
To your Google account.
Surely you know your Google account.
Probably not. If not, then screw it.
Ah.
So
Oh, it was shit. This is what I was saying. I don't have a Google Drive account anymore because I did it through college.
Uh-huh.
Let's try anyway.
it's pretty crazy. Mitch discovered computers 2 years ago, and
Nope.
Yeah.
I discovered computers 2 years ago.
Yeah,
This
when
thing
you
is the
started
only
going
thing
to
I've ever been able to like.
Oh, hold on. Anyone?
Yeah.
oh,
I
is it a
forgot about
share?
that,
Is it a
yeah.
share issue?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Let
you
me
should
try.
be everybody with the link.
It was restricted before.
Oh.
So it may have required a...
God, it like encrypted that shit for
So
you.
College was use it.
So try that
Did it work?
It's just it's the character sheet
one. Hit
again.
it at the top, that download button.
Yeah.
What does it say?
Downloaded it.
So it downloaded it where?
I just did this when I hit download.
So
So here we go.
click that, and then you hit that.
Get it.
Why does it just keep wanting to open this up like this?
Do you miss the days of pen and paper, Trip? No.
Okay, files. Sagra.
I've burned like 15% of
Share.
my battery looking through this,
Yeah.
this sheet.
AirDrop. Go to your AirDrop.
The hell is AirDrop?
So just pull down
Oh yeah.
and then hit AirDrop. Should be not. No, it's Wikipedia. Get over there.
More like Dumbo drop that.
Like your share opened up on mine. So go to.
I don't know where any of her stuff is.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
just throws everything.
I don't
in
think.
here. Oh, that's right. She's.
So hit. Ooh.
Ooh.
Stop it.
It's not what you want, is it?
No, it's fine. That's for other shit that I'm not trying to access. See, I don't need the exchange.
Damn it. Where's AirDrop?
I like your tablet's cover though.
Receiving everyone. Just click it to everyone for right now. There it is.
And that's a dick
Delete.
pic.
Yeah. To files. Do on my iPad. Chrome or whatever.
Yeah.
Hit add. Okay. Done. .json.
Whoa.
Okay.
That's the one we named .json. This is the new one.
Okay, that still works.
338.
Yeah, close it. Go to second step on your Chrome, your browser. Chrome. So you're
Actually,
here.
that's Safari.
Load.
There it is.
Hey!
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Oh,
IT for the win.
You
I'm
said
glad
things in
everyone
there.
watched
Like
that.
second step on the fucking what?
So second step, it's because
Second step's the website.
yeah, the website's called second step because step is the name for the value you look up, which has the numbers. All right, oh my god, everybody, thank you for sticking around.
I
for
mean,
that.
we're still 20
That's
minutes
not
early.
Actually, we're 40 minutes late.
We getting started at 3 now?
We have been for a while.
Oh, I thought we got started at 4.
Ever since Galen wanted to start earlier.
Oh, that's right. 3 to 8. My bad.
Yep.
That's right. We went over last time. That's what it was. My brain went like right back to 9.
It's fine we do that, or just give up.
I even
not
said,
give up.
Yeah, I even
Stop
said sorry
whenever.
I even said sorry for being late when I got here.
Cha-cha.
It was just marketing on my brain.
Well, yeah. Well, if that doesn't get you ready to jump into a fantasy universe, then I don't do the well.
Oh, but
These are so soft.
Oh, yeah?
Oh man.
Are they sour?
No, they are flavorless.
Something about sourizing something makes them a little stiff, doesn't it?
Sometimes, yeah. I had a Laffy Taffy a couple weeks ago, the big ones that had like the sparkles in them that crunch.
No.
Man, that blew. It was a blast from my past. I almost said it blew me back to the past, but it doesn't make any sense. Incorrect.
Wish something would blow me back to the past.
Welcome to the Wileyverse.
Yeah.
Where we wish that candy would blow us.
I mean...
I mean,
I was like, oh,
and there more?
Yeah, no. I just started thinking of a revamp of Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory.
is your phone trying to connect to the thing?
I thought I turned it off. Wi-Fi off, Bluetooth off? No, it's not me.
Can you hit that button up there? On DJ Magic Dragon?
Which button?
Just hold the Bluetooth button. So it starts blinking.
It's blinking. It was blinking before I pressed it.
Is your iPad trying to connect to that? Is my iPad trying to connect to it?
What's happening in here today?
I know, right? Here. Give me that.
Let me see. It shouldn't be Bluetooth. I don't know. This is.
Let me see that iPad.
This?
No, this thing's not trying, but I'll turn it off.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off real quick.
Earthdawn session 2.
There, it was this. I'm trying to connect.
Ah.
I was like, it probably is me, but I'm not doing it on purpose.
Okay. Alright, so Earthdawn is a fantasy realm set after a magical apocalypse where horrors scoured the world, destroying everything. And the people, the populace, survived by creating cares, underground, community, large bomb shelters with magical wards to protect them during the 400 years of the Scourge, where they finally emerged back out into the changed world and are reconquering it and trying to rebuild civilization. Our
So
players
true.
are... I guess we should just introduce... starting over here, we got Rob playing Zolkug.
Zolkug, that's right, yeah.
An orc wizard.
He is an orc wizard. Fun fact about Zolkug here, his artistry was in his wood carving. He went he tried robe embroidery, like wizards are supposed to do, but he kept his hands were he kept like tearing the fabric and stuff like that, and that's where he got the idea to rename himself Zolkug, because as everyone knows, in order that Zol means thread, and Kug at the end of a word is the past tense to break something. Yeah. So that's his name.
Did you write that down?
No, I'm sure I'll remember.
Yeah.
Never forget
I'm
that
sure
shit.
I'll remember.
Orc wizard Zolkug. Then we've got Mitch playing Zagra Andalusi.
Yeah. And I kind of gave my name up because I was mad at my dad.
Yeah.
Your dad exiled you.
Shh. I tell it my way. But yeah, I'm just looking to make a buck at the moment.
He was an elf thief.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that stuff too.
Any fun facts about your character? Some deep insights of his past? Does he catch wild animals
No.
outside his manor and feed them poison?
Once when he was a kid, this traveling merchant came into town and he always had these like, really good candies. And they came in packs of 3. And he kept 2 for himself and gave 1 to his little sister. He's really never forgiven himself for that.
Really?
It's kind of weird. It's something at the base of his psyche for some reason.
Huh.
It may or may not come up, but you asked for a fact. There you go.
I appreciate it.
And I'm Wiley. I'm the GM. I'm playing everyone else.
Any cool
Which
GM
includes-
facts?
Which includes Jana, the troll weaponsmith.
Yeah.
It was with this group.
Jana the Tinkerer? She's a Tinkerer.
I mean, that's what he called her.
No, she's a weaponsmith.
Oh, okay.
I was just giving you guys a nickname. Your class is not forgotten.
You're the forgotten.
Yeah. I don't remember what I am.
That's the point.
Is he introduced? Oh, okay. Woo. What's it?
All right, so our intrepid adventurers have found themselves trying to find a new life. Both of them, like all of them, for whatever reason, are starting over. And they decided to, or ended up, in Bales Gold, a gold rush prospector town that is just forming in the mountains, in the Dolaris Mountains. As they got there, they met a whole cast of characters of various townsfolk in the caravan that they were with. But shortly after arriving and putting down a small conflict with their battle prowess, they caught the attention of a nomadic scholar, orc, named Gorm. And Gorm approached them saying that...
So with an H.
I was just writing the H in his name as you said that.
Gorm approached them saying that he may have a lead on a long-lost care up in the mountains that has yet to open, yet to be discovered. So he wanted to know if these nice, sneaky, smart adepts wanted to go up into the mountains with him and try to figure out this puzzle and locate this care.
Which one of us is the smart one?
I think it's the weaponsmith.
I was like, I'm sneaky. I don't know who the smart. We have fun here.
Or it's dumb.
All right, so...
Oh, like my wife goes out with her friends. They're like, how come your husband never comes? He's always playing Dungeons & Dragons. He's like, not always, but he like won't skip Sunday. I'm like, this is way more fun than like going and sitting at your house and talking about the fucking weather.
It's cold here in Tucson.
Has been the last couple of days, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's talk about something more fun. Sorry, I got chewy candy for everybody, so it's like we keep taking turns of.
It's better to have like soft candy because
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't make crunching noises on the stream, but also ties up your mouth.
I can't ever decide like should we hurt ourselves with a big handful of sugar or a big handful of corn chips.
Oh yeah.
The corn chips are loud, so I always just bring sugar.
Yeah, that's true.
So they have met up with Gorm, and they have gone out with the morning's prospectors. But instead of going down to the river where the panners ply their trade, they have headed into the mountains.
Okay. So we did meet at Pan's Gather.
Panner's Gather. And you were walking with the group, basically, and as they were all dispersing to go to their spots along the river, they all have their favorite spots, you turned and went up into the mountains.
Remember we set a camp and he was describing that we were going to have to be using his climbing gear. And we were kind of like, what are we going to do with our cart? We hadn't come up with that yet.
Oh, yeah.
I like how
totally.
you started that with remember?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Climbing.
He's not just the forgotten, he's the forgetting.
Yeah.
Addend the notes.
Now part of canon of his character.
You bunkered down for the first evening after you traveled a good ways up into the foothills, where he made you those mushroom skewers, which are really good. He sat down for the night to work on. He's got these copper discs that he kind of wears as jewelry and adornment all over his clothing and hanging from his head wrap, with these intricate patterns on them. And he was hammering away at one of those, and you went and talked to him.
Yeah.
And you looked through his stuff, and you found a whole bunch of survival and climbing gear.
Oh, I did leave that out of the notes. I searched him for Scorcher paraphernalia.
Oh, yeah,
Because
yeah.
I'm still like, I know
Yeah.
you've said like
No,
1,000
no.
times.
I
Like,
mean, it is-
just that I've fit no
You-
insight.
This
into
could,
that.
this could be like a...
You are in prime Scorcher territory.
Right.
Yeah.
You saw a Scorcher, the remnants of a Scorcher attack. Scorchers are orc raiders and cavalrymen
Yeah.
who are known for their aggressiveness.
Yeah. And then some random orc just talked us into coming out in the wilderness,
Yeah. But now going up into the mountains, it's just as likely that he's a Sky Raider now.
Yeah.
Come to a Sky Raider care, get you all up there. And
We're looking for
Okay.
particularly the Pyre?
the Pyre
Pyre's
clan.
care? Pyre
Yeah.
clan's care? Okay.
What I forgot something really important when I was writing the notes. I was like, somebody's missing, and what it was when Gorm came into the pie or the pig and pan. Sorry, I keep calling it the pie because it wasn't pie. But somebody pointed us out.
Oh, yeah, the
and I
bar.
didn't go see who that was
Yeah, never found out who was the
because I
person
wanted.
is that
He could have
pointed
just
you
been
out.
like, "Hey, are the new people here? That like are the
Right,
suckers?
yeah.
Are the marks here? That kind of thing."
Yeah.
And
Because the
instead-
person who pointed just like immediately left after
Yep.
that. I
Yeah,
think,
and I totally forgot about that. And when I was
You
writing the
never
notes, I
looked
was
back
like,
up.
"Son of a bitch!" It's right there. I was like, "We were pointed out," little question mark, and I put it, and I was like, "So here we are, out in the
I mean, you
woods."
did
with
have
a
a fight in the market square.
I know, but here
But
we are.
absolutely,
we're in the woods with
you
a stranger
could've-
now.
You could have done a lot of things. Like
Right.
you could have asked
killed him.
around about these. Like you didn't even ask around to see if these clans really exist.
Ah, yeah.
Like you didn't anything. You're just like, let's go.
We took the first GM hook. Or
Yeah.
like, let's
Yeah.
get to the battle.
You are brand new adventurers. and
Yeah.
You're gonna make those mistakes along the way. I am happy for it.
We're
I'm happy to teach you those lessons.
We're RPing. This is our first TTRPG.
So you wake up the next morning, and Gorm's already up and breaking down camp. He is an early riser, and he is just getting ready. He's not like disturbing you. He's treading pretty quietly. He's not trying to like, we gotta go type of thing. But he is just up and getting ready.
Yeah. Do I have to do what does my half-hour ritual? Do I have to do that to like be able to cast spells at all, or is that just like to
That's for your
recharge for karma? Oh, okay. So, it's a karma ritual.
It's a karma ritual.
Yeah.
So you, as a wizard, you don't have to do crap for your spells.
Right.
Once you learn a spell, you know it
Right.
forever. It's
Okay.
part of your pattern.
Oh.
So you don't even need your grimoire. The grimoire is just there for several reasons.
That's why I dropped my. No, go on.
But you can cast through it. You could attune to it and cast through it safely, kind of like ritual casting. In
Ah.
D&D. You can cast through it raw. I wouldn't recommend that ever.
Yeah.
But it's just there to It's also generally a pattern item for you. So
Okay.
You've spent so much time and invested so much energy in your grimoire
Yeah.
that if someone got a hold of that, they could use it against you.
That's a good reason to keep it around, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I should just immediately burn the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't. And again, that doesn't matter. You could absolutely burn your grimoire.
Yeah.
It means nothing. But if you ever wanted to teach your spells to someone else, if
Yeah.
another wizard is like, "Hey, teach me some magic," and you wanted to sell your services to him, you would need to show him your grimoire.
Ah,
You
I
couldn't
see.
just explain it to him.
Okay.
They have to see the spell
Right.
formula.
Okay.
So,
All right.
All right.
I won't burn it just yet then.
but yeah, you guys can both perform your karma ritual, which your karma ritual is to go out alone and spend time like. Basically, for you, it's how much you don't need your family name or their help type of thing. But for half hour, you just need to be isolated and realize that you're the only one that you can rely on.
This one
Linkin
is still.
Park starts playing. What?
I was gonna say this one is a little more outdated because this sheet doesn't like highlight blue in little spots like like Eric's computer did last time.
Really?
Like my karma points would, when I clicked on it, it would be like blue, like would show me what I was doing. Does yours do that? Is your karma buttons blue? Yeah. See where it says bonus there?
Yeah.
And these are all blue and edited.
Are you in play mode?
Yeah, I'm in play mode. Otherwise, this ribbon goes away.
Yep.
It's just not color coded.
Weird.
Yeah. Oh well.
Also, in your adventurer section, right underneath description, basically close to the top, both give yourselves 300 current legend points.
Oh man. We made an impression on that town.
And it's not so much an impression for the town, it's your own goals, your own pattern building. You have to be an edit if you want to.
You said 3,000?
300. Lose one of those zeros. But yeah, you guys wake up on your own time. You can do your karma rituals, get your full karma back.
What is happening here?
What'd you do?
I'm not doing anything. And neither is it.
300. And then back to play.
100%. That's not what I want.
So, how do we...
After you type in 300, just close the keyboard.
How do we spend these bad boys?
It's
not working.
It takes time.
3,000.
Now it worked. What the fuck? All right.
So you can do several things with them. You can increase your ranks of talents. You can learn skills. I think to learn new spells, you have to spend some legend points depending on the level of the spell to make it part of your pattern. But all of that shit takes time. Like to learn a new talent, it's a day per the rank, I think. So if you're going to rank 3 in a talent,
right,
it would take 3 days for you to meditate.
Okay, so it does require
it.
some downtime.
Yep.
Okay, so that's cool. You're actually like training new thing, adding more shit to your pattern.
Yeah, if you're training a skill or a talent you already know, you just need yourself. You're just building on it yourself magically. But if you need to learn a new talent or new discipline talent, or rank yourself up in a circle, you need to find someone to teach you. You need to find another of your discipline to teach you.
Interesting. So, I don't know if we're going back to gold? Bale's Gold. Anytime soon. But, so I made that potion, that booster potion, right?
And you gave it to Jana.
Yeah. Now, is that like how did I make that? Did they just have the facilities for that, or I know we just kind of like hand wave it through because I was like drooling last time, but
you need an alchemy kit.
Okay.
So
I don't know if I have that.
You don't, but I just kind of hand waved it because you went out and bought the ingredients. So I would just assume you can rent some space at the table type thing.
Okay.
Get it done. But
it's like
later on, we'll get you an alchemy kit.
Oh, okay. Cool. Make some fun stuff. Get you.
It's like your first mandatory 40 pounds in Elder Scroll games.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
this is a limit, 12 fucking pounds.
Yeah, but if I don't have it, I can't add the counter effect.
Get like the plus 15 to it.
The equipment for the forge kit for weaponsmiths is super heavy.
Yeah, you need hammers.
Yeah, you need basically a
mini anvil.
Mini anvil, yeah. But all of that's on the goat cart.
What are these goats' names?
The goat. There's only
one. Oh, there's only one goat. Okay. Oh, there's 2 mules that Gorm brought along.
Yeah, Gorm has 2 mules.
Name that goat. Name that goat.
Like a goat naming convention.
Yeah, the blue side's definitely got a goat name generator.
I bet it just defaults to an animal name generator.
So I don't need to do my karma ritual, so I just kind of follow you to see what you're doing. You try to, walk.
Yeah, I try to get away from you.
Where are you going?
Over here.
Well, I think we're moving up on the side of the path.
Goat and porcupine name generator.
Yeah, I'm on that right now. Yeah. There is actually that.
What the fuck?
Get goat names.
Yep.
Here we go. Ringo
goat
Patches.
And porcupine.
Ringo Patches, Barney, Beauty, Rose, Lydia, Autumn, Petticoat, Omega Patches. Let's see what the difference is in porcupine names. Quill Riker, Shredder, Mr. Cactus, Isabella.
His name is Scruff.
Scruff?
Prickly Gervais. Pricky Gervais. Robbie Quilliams. Prick Astley. Jeez. Tom Baba Quill.
Wow.
Quill Smith. Robin Quilliams. Mr. Pricklesworth. Prince Quilliam. Quill Clinton.
God. Is this like Wikipedia? Can anyone just make these lists or what?
I don't know. Quill Wheaton.
The mules' names are Peak and Step.
That's my whole karma
Peak and
ritual.
Step.
I just make up porcupine names. What do you do for your karma ritual? I just come up with porcupine names to make amuse myself.
All right.
All right, that was very important. Thank you for looking that up.
You guys ready to travel for the day?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Is there breakfast?
Yes.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not following you and ruining your karma ritual. I'm eating.
He takes hardtack, puts it into one of those little bowls, and pours some of the liquid from the pot that he cooked the mushrooms in from last night, which has been in the fire, but it's cooled, like, because it hasn't been real stoked all that often. So it's cooler, it's warm, but he soaks the hardtack in that, and you basically have you break it down and make it into a porridge, a bread porridge with that savory stew mix.
I wonder if you would have poured the booster potion into that mix. What would that? Probably not.
You need the entire dose to.
I was going to say that you're supposed to quaff those, so I think it's supposed to take like instant. Like it's not supposed to just be.
I'm sure it wouldn't give us like the effect that a booster potion is supposed to do, but I wonder if it'd be like if it'd give us a little perk in our step or something.
Oh, let's see that. Like give you a little energy.
Yeah.
This would have healed 45 hit points, but instead it gave me plus 0.5 perception.
All right. Yeah, let's head out. I mean, yeah, let's head out.
This is my corpse.
Yeah, it didn't dawn on me until after last session that like, oh wait, orcs in Shadowrun are not like Zug green.
No.
Yeah, no. But I guess that's what Zolkug's like. He just needs another circle. He'll be better. Get a little more of that juice flowing. Why the hell was I talking like that this whole time?
You make your way through the foothills and start to get up to some of the slopes, finding switchbacks and other ways to go up instead of it's not like a sheer mountain climb. It's going up on Mount Lemon,
Oh yeah,
going around and all that kind of stuff.
Man, I saw that climbing gear. I got nervous. So
there's some places where you're going to have to use it eventually. But yeah, there's some steep slopes that he, basically climbs up with his hook axes and brings a rope with him and ties it down to the top so you can all, pull yourselves up and keep yourself steady. And he threads those through the animals' harnesses and they walk up.
Huh. What's the deal with this guy, do you think? Like, he's like, obviously he must be from around here. He's like a merchant, or
it would have made sense for him to scout ahead.
Yeah.
So he's probably been here before.
Yeah.
He described where we were heading pretty easily, so
he's not an adept though.
Well,
just confident.
What? Shown that he is.
Well, I could tell.
Can you just automatically tell?
No.
Yeah. What? Oh, I thought I could pattern sense that shit.
I mean, did you look at his map? I don't know if you did or not.
I'm sure you would have, yeah.
I don't know. You want to roll for it? I do it now.
But he told you before that he's not an adept.
Okay.
But again, that's just him telling you that.
You're right, yeah. I trust him completely.
Which is part of like why I'm here, because I'm like, at least you're on my side. You just trust everybody completely. I'm like, I think I can talk you into being 2 against 1 at least once throughout this.
I got too much shit to think about to start thinking about how much I trust everybody.
I just met myself a real frost.
Yay.
But it's a hard day of travel. I mean, it's constant uphill walking essentially. And it's starting to get a little bit snowier and colder up here.
Are we dressed for snow?
No.
Okay.
He has, like, basically, what are they called?
Skins?
No, I mean just skins of people.
Oh, I bet.
No.
Like cloaks,
Like
blankets,
it's got the
Parkas?
hole in the middle. You put it
Ponchos.
over.
Ponchos?
Basically like
serape,
that. Serapes, ponchos.
taco shell.
Ah. You ever just break you ever get those pre-made taco shells, and then after you make your taco, you just crack a hole in the bottom of them?
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah. It's a weird way to eat
Eat
them.
them upside down after you do that. You hold them, pinch them tight. That's why you can pour your hot sauce on top.
Ah,
You're doing it wrong.
taco technology.
Earthdawn, where they don't know how to eat tacos anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, this is before tacos were invented, but I bet they had something
Before.
like it.
This is pre-taco times. I don't
They had
understand the
different- They had
timeline.
flatbreads of some type.
Yeah, you telling me there ain't someone in Barcelona making tacos?
I mean, they're making something that looks like tacos, but the
Yeah.
Aztecs are a continent away.
We're in the wrong place, man.
I've heard tell.
This is why we need an airship.
This is for tacos. It's
go
Taco
to Taco
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Get on the airship.
Add that shit to our pattern stat. All right, yeah, we're moving. We're talking about food we like as we travel. Try not to think about the cold and it's got to be exhausting
That is
going
true.
through this.
Oh yeah,
I
it
probably
is.
would be talking about food with you too, because I'm not enjoying what we've been eating so
Right.
far and stuff.
Yeah.
You did enjoy the
The
mushrooms,
mushrooms
a
were
little bit.
good, yeah. And you know, pickled vegetables are always good, but and if I knew we were gonna have this much climbing, I would have had a couple more feet.
Couple more feet.
I ate those pickled feet were the only protein
Oh,
I've
right.
had, unless the mushrooms are a complex protein.
I mean, mushrooms are a protein.
Not complex though. I think they're half of a simple protein.
Well, we'll keep an eye on the pack animals, see if one of them passes from the cold, and then we'll have all the protein we need.
I don't think we need to get into like food physics and mechanics.
Oh, no? I want to get gritty, man. Let's get.
All right, we need some rice to go with this fungus.
Yeah.
We have 24 hours. You eat it.
So after an exhausting day of climbing, you make camp as the sun sinks behind the mountains.
Those big, tall, rocky things. You know?
It does get darker earlier now because you're like in the shadow of a mountain.
Oh yeah.
Climbing one. So once it past noon, it's already starting to get kind of really deep shadows on you until it's
Should have started on the other side.
You just walk around the mountain first, and then climb it.
and then there's another bigger mountain next to it.
Shit!
Son of a bitch!
Let's go back.
That's why this one's tough because we both have the same habit of as soon as you're done talking, it's like it's your turn or my turn to talk. You jump in, I'm like, now you've like laughed the thing I was gonna ask out of my head. Like, I don't know. Oh, is there a name for this peak that we're underneath? You told me it's in the Dolaris Mountains, but I can't remember the name of the peak.
Valaris Mountain.
Dolaris.
Oh.
Dolaris.
Yeah, that's where we are. Come on, man.
That's why I wrote DeLorean down.
Tell you what, before I leave today, I'll scoot into that chair and like
You can grade my notes.
correct
Yeah.
your notes for you. Yeah.
Why is there a frowny face? I don't even know. What
Oh, I
I'm
don't
supposed
do that. I use a green pen, and then I check all the good stuff, and then I put circles around things that need corrections with a little note underneath it. There's no X's. Red is a slashing it to death. Green is growing like a tree.
Man, elementary sure is different now.
Right? It's pretty caring. It's really caring. Sometimes when the kids come to me and they like have comments and we sit and talk for a minute, I'm like, "You lucky son of a bitch!" Like, nobody would have said this shit to me when I was a kid. My favorite thing is right now, like the kids that are like your kids' age right now, like the 10-year-olds and younger. No one gives a shit what they wear anymore. Like it's rainbow Crocs and like sweaters and scarves and like you want to wear a hat on backwards. Who gives a shit? You want to wear your bathing suit to a wedding. It's like no one cares anymore. And like the kids are getting wilder. Like pink is for everybody. Rainbow stuff is for everybody. I was like, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Like, everything is just for everybody now.
Right? Because I remember in the '90s, man, I fucking loved Lisa Frank shit like that. But like, just like wild neons and bright
like,
colors
there
and stuff.
wasn't anything for guys like that. It was either you got a rainbow unicorn or you got a G.I. Joe.
Yeah,
like, there was no in between. Like there was nothing for like that wild in between.
favorite tweet of the past week was, why did every person growing up in the 90s think that marine biologist was the best career, like was the career to go after? And he goes, because someone just says, because of this, and it showed the dolphin posters from like the 80s and the 90s, like those fucking flying pink dolphins,
right?
Blacklight trippy.
My sister went through a manatee phase where like we should stuff manatees, and the folder had the manatee, and Lisa Frank had manatee stuff, and that was her animal of choice.
Balbour Peak is the one you're walking.
Balbour.
Balbour. Balbour. Basically means the pig's snout or the pig's tip.
Dude, what is this with this place and pigs, man?
Right.
Wow.
And it's an Orzet.
Oh,
That's why.
Yeah.
But because the Delaris Mountains, this is the furthest mountain basically in the range. This is the last mountain.
Oh. Final mountain.
The first mountain you come to when you're coming from the east.
Oh, on the other side of this one, there's that big column of pictures that you see in Mortal Kombat.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's on the other side. That's on the other side of Balbour Peak.
Yeah.
I want to go see that.
I want to see who,
Yeah.
what are they up to?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
Luke
Johnny Cage.
Oh, boy. Did you ever see
but yeah,
White
you
Wolves?
guys are absolutely exhausted after a day of trekking up this mountain.
Yeah, exhausted, like condition. Like, is there an exhausted condition in this game?
Yes, not exhausted. It's not called exhausted, but there is exhaustion.
Yeah, I got it's damage. Like there's psychic and physical damage, but it's all damage, right?
Yeah, there's that, but there's also actual rules for trying to force march yourself and all that
Harried?
stuff. No.
Because I got
Harried is if you have more than 6 people attacking you, or if you try to do an action while moving, you start to lose focus of, you can't keep track of all the enemies around you,
Right.
so you're easier to hit.
Oh,
I
okay.
took damage. I took a strain from holding my bowstring extra long to hit
Yeah,
that
that
guy
was
in the
cool.
foot. Yeah. I didn't know I could just do that. I like that there's a mechanic set up for that automatically. Where can you do a shot? Yes, you can. All right.
The reason, and I should have, it shouldn't have been a called shot. It should have been attack to knockdown.
Yeah.
They actually have a,
Oh,
It's okay.
I
And
see.
we're all learning.
Yeah.
So.
but that one does no damage, and what you did do damage and knock them down.
It was a really good shot.
But it was much harder.
Well, he was walking slow.
No, he was running.
He was running.
But
slow.
you hit him right in the
Yeah.
not the shin, but the calf.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So yeah, he cooks up some more mushroom skewers, and
Are they local?
are you asking?
Yeah.
Who, Gorn?
No, the
The
dirt
mushrooms.
fowl.
Dirt fowl mushrooms.
Oh.
Because it's not supposed to be a personal journal. It's a field
Ah,
journal.
yeah,
so if the dirt fowl are local, then I should be adding that to the journal.
I see.
People don't actually care what I think about you guys. The Thoral library is not like, oh man, that Zulka guy is really cool.
But we were chatting a little bit about before you got here, because it would be it's a huge deal to are we tying our threads together? Are we going to be like a named group and stuff like that? Because you're kind of bound to that kind of person in ways that could really come and haunt you, and so probably it might be quite common in like these kind of collective journals that adventuring groups are then know to keep, that the first entries might be kind of like personal perspectives before
it becomes a group.
Yeah.
Like, I'm running for the group. I'm running for me. We're not a group yet.
No, that would make sense, and we just compile at the end.
Yeah.
And then you kind of edit and rewrite those original
like scratch
entries.
these parts out.
Yeah.
Get rid of this. This is not going to be in there next time.
We'll hire a bard for that.
I did sneak in.
Troubadour?
It wasn't super secretive, but I did slip in how much money I stole from.
I saw the
people.
marks.
Yeah, that's how much money was taken.
Like I saw it with my Isarok eye.
Yeah. I was so glad how close I got with the money on that stupid sheet. When you're like, I think it's like $700. Like, that's what I got. Yeah.
So we're exhausted, I think, is the way you said.
Did you want to try to astrally sense this guy?
Yeah, why not?
All right, go for it.
It's a good exercise. D20.
Spellcasting.
Right. I remember how to do this. It is spellcasting?
Yeah, because you're casting the spell Astral Sight, right?
Well, no, I don't have that spell.
Yes, you do.
He left it.
I thought it was a talent.
No, you do not have the Astral Sight talent. That comes at second circle.
Okay.
Remember, you have Astral Sight spell that allows you to effectively use the Astral
And
Sight.
how do you want me to do this? Do you want me to like to roll to thread it into my, because I'll have to like make room for it in my
You have
matrices.
all the time in the world, so
Okay.
you don't need to actually roll that.
Yeah, actually, if you know on the top of your head, like how do I cast something ritually, like as a ritual or something like
10
that?
minutes to attune your grimoire.
Okay.
Take 10 minutes to attune your grimoire, and it might be 10 minutes per circle of the spell, but effectively the same for first level.
Okay.
And then you can cast it as if you were casting from a matrix.
And we're sitting there, and that's what I'm doing here.
Or you can just take the time to put it in the matrix.
Right. Okay. Okay, cool. Where are my spells? Probably at the bottom. Astral Sense is a spell, and I'm using spell casting for it. Okay. Here we go. That's going to be a skill of mine. Spell casting. No, is it going to be a talent of mine? It's a talent of mine. Okay, so it's a D8 plus D6. Assuming I'm casting it at step 9, like it says on spell casting.
Yep.
Okay. So D8, D6. And I don't know the target number I'm trying to make. Oh, 5s, I guess.
It's your.
Oh, I'm casting against
defense.
myself. That's right. My missing defense is 9.
You can do it. You've done it before. You got your crazy necromancer
9
dice.
is the average of this roll. That probably ain't gonna do it. That's a 1.
Then a 9.
Oh, I thought it was an 8 because it's a 3. Nah, I failed to cast a spell.
Failed it on yourself.
I'll have to find another opportunity.
You're too thick.
Yeah, dummy thick.
You're too tired.
Yeah.
Dummy tired.
Yeah, exactly. Too dumb to cast this stupid spell anyway.
Is he magic? Oh.
The exercise takes roughly 10 minutes to attune a matrix, just to put a spell into it. Casting from a grimoire also requires 10 minutes plus the casting time after that. So it's much faster just to put in your matrix than it is to
Right,
do
because
that. And then you can swap it back out.
Because if I fail the thread weaving, I just try again, basically, right?
Right. And you don't, you only have to make that roll if you're trying to do it fast.
Oh, okay.
If you have 10 minutes, there's no roll for it. You can get it in there. You know how to put the thing in.
Right, but it's
like
different in the heat of battle and stuff.
It's the difference of changing a tire and changing a tire in 10 minutes.
Huh. When you put it that way. All right.
So
I failed. Did I get legend points for that?
no.
Okay.
You only get 4 categories of legend points. Basically, personal growth, accomplishing goals, and I don't remember what the other 2 is. Overcoming
treasure?
obstacles and finding treasure.
Oh, really? Nice. That's more than enough reason to. Yeah, it's like oh, we're adepts. Let's find something.
It's almost our right.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be doing that.
All right. Well, you gonna do the same watches?
Do you remember what the watches were like? I remember, but if you, I just want to see if
Yeah,
you.
you, me, her.
Yeah. That's right. I'll be first.
All right.
Yeah. I chew on whatever scrag of mushroom we got up here.
And Gorm pretty much goes, like, after he eats, he just goes right to sleep because
Yeah.
it's going to be another long day of climbing tomorrow.
Because he knows where we're going and we can't attack him. I already looked at his stuff. He doesn't have anything to steal. Well,
You'd just be moving it from one place in the group to another place in the group.
We get all our karma back after every time in a new day we do a karma ritual?
Yep.
Okay. I should be... I'm still like a D&D, like, oh, my one inspiration. That should be... Yeah. Though I totally thought I would have nailed that roll, but oh well. Yeah, I just reacquaint myself with my grimoire during my watch. Trying to pay attention, but...
Perception.
Okay.
Well, you know what they say about D&D, you fail every shot that you take.
Awareness, if you have it. I don't know if you do. It might be in your skills.
Skills. You bet I took awareness. It's at rank 2, baby. That's another D8, D6. Am I rolling against my own?
No.
Okay. Generally, I'm looking for a 5 or more, right?
Not really.
Okay.
There is a shifting scale of difficulties.
It's going to be an 8 and a 3.
This is the first game in a while that we've played with
11.
Like,
I had to see what it said first. I can't add a number I don't know, Wiley.
You don't know
8, yeah. Was that a dragon?
what's the difficulty table?
What the shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's based on the tier of play you're in, which you're novices. And so average is 3 to 7, so 5. But hard would be 8 to 12.
Boy.
So would you get 11?
Yeah.
You hear in the distance,
something.
pretty much at the end of your watch, you hear a howl of a group of wolves. And it sounds like it's coming from further up the slopes.
Further up the slopes. Okay. All right.
It's very distant, though.
Yeah. It's at the end of my shift.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'll wake up the
Not
next.
my problem.
Yeah, I'll wake up the next person and let you know.
This is something that I think I've noticed you do a couple of times where, like, the stuff always happens at the end where you're like, what are you going to do? You're
Yeah.
like, I'm going to fucking ignore it.
Now it's this
Let this guy have it. My turn?
Yeah.
All right. Did you tell me that you heard wolves?
Absolutely not.
All
Yeah,
right.
of course I tell you.
Okay, cool. So, after he falls asleep,
Don't let them eat me in my sleep.
your bait. I'm gonna
Drag him out into the edge of camp.
grab his
Heavy
pack,
sleeper.
Pour the broth over
Yeah,
top of
there you
him.
where they trail into the woods, so I don't even have to move your body. I just bring the wolves to you. Wake everybody else up. Set up a paint. You know, we can't take pictures, so I have to set up an easel to paint the.
It's like, I don't know. You never woke me up for my shift.
It's a prank, bro. I'm gonna climb up into the trees to scope out what's going on around us.
A climbing check.
Ooh, oops, that's not.
If you don't have climbing, which I don't think you do,
I do not.
I'm pretty sure it's a strength check. Check.
Can I roll a free action danger sense to see how
No.
scary this tree will be?
It is Dex, so
Woo!
just use your Dex.
Let's do it. D12. That's not good. We need to get over this little lump. This D12 lump. Or hump, I guess, if I'm going to use the American English. 10.
10's good.
I know, I keep looking for my bonuses. I'm like, 10 plus nothing.
Yeah,
that's
Earthdawn,
what you got.
10.
Yeah. It's a good day, sir.
I said fucking 10.
You easily climb the tree. You get up into it. It is a evergreen. Kind of got a lot of snow up in the bristles, but you can find basically just a tangle of the branches that you can weave together or just kind of overlap to support your weight.
Does it have any evidence of drought in maybe the last 4 or 5 years in the spacing of its branches, or maybe in the girth of the extension of the 5 branch?
Do you have nature?
I do not.
Okay.
Well, I'll just watch from up here. That'll be fun.
God, what are my fucking knowledge?
And I don't know if it's called the 5 branching. It branches at 5, but I don't remember what the first one's called.
What?
One of the reasons that ancient peoples called Phi the name of God, you know, the Fibonacci sequence and stuff like that, is that trees actually branch using the Fibonacci sequence as well. So the branch will stick out, and then at like the halfway point, it'll grow its first bough, and then on the half of that, it'll bow, and then half and half. And so each of the little paces until it gets to the leaf is like half of the branch before it.
Wow.
And a lot of trees follow that pattern, along with some other things in nature, like shells and things like that. So the tree was where we saw it first. We saw it in sea life later.
Yeah.
The trees is where they found it first. So there used to be a name for it. The first branch, I call it the 5 branch, but it broke off first, and it's got a name, but I don't remember what it was.
Huh. That's
Or
fascinating.
I don't know about that.
It is. Patterns in nature? Come on.
Perception. That is also D12. I thought so. All right.
I'm not a very knowledgeable wizard, am I?
Tree.
Okay, tree.
Tree. Silent H.
Because you are...
That was like getting punched in the mouth. Like it got me so like you didn't do it on purpose. It felt like it just out of nowhere.
I don't even.
God, it was perfect.
It was the difference between Therans and Terrans, like pronunciation of TH.
Yeah.
And you're like, yo, just like tree.
And I was already
and he's
saying.
like, what are you talking about? Tree. Tree is just, it doesn't have a TH. And you're like, no, tree. 1, 2, tree.
But you had
bam!
Not to be rude, but you had, like, just before that had been like, blah, 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 blah about some tree shit and, like, weren't talking about what we were anymore.
Yeah.
And it just, it was.
I had no idea what I said.
Yep, it just slipped out of nowhere when I came back. I was, because I had been thinking, like, where else is there a silent H? Other than when you mix, like, a TH, like, it would be Theron.
Yeah.
But it changes, it modifies the T to an H, called a digraph. I was like, there's no such thing as a silent H. And then out of nowhere, you're like, 1, 2, tree. And I'm like, you motherfucker.
Yeah, it's
And
the closest.
And you got kudos from
Yeah,
him,
I
and
know.
kudos
Yeah,
from
and I'm
Nathan,
like,
and
why?
everyone's like high-fiving you. And
It's the closest I ever felt to being a sorcerer in
I was like,
D&D.
I have to go back to school to like learn how to cope with this.
It's a good thing you work at one. So.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I need to talk to the counselor. What happened? Guy said something so dumb on the weekend that
made me question everything I've ever learned.
I was like, are we as a society moving forward or not? I got a 3, sorry, on my perception.
Because, he's pointed it out to you and you're waiting for it. It's not exactly quiet. You do hear a howl happen about midway through your watch. You can hear probably 4 to 5 distinct wolves howling. Maybe more because, one will die out and another one comes back.
It is hard to tell.
Yeah. And it's just echoing through the night. And it's up the slope. It is distant. So, that's pretty much
is it clear out?
It is. There's streaks of gray clouds. The moon is nearly full. And there's these streaks of gray streaks of gray clouds that have the nimbus of the moonlight around them, just streaking through the sky, letting out little gouts of flurry.
Is this more like a thin or an opaque clay?
It's probably an opaque clay.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I guess if nothing's going on,
Wake up, Jana.
When you do get back, you see that apparently I made a snow angel before I went to sleep after you left, and I used the spacing to carve in some
people get excited about snow. My brother-in-law's fiance just saw snowfall for the first time a couple weeks ago while we were in Prescott.
Really?
Yeah, I'll wake up Zana, but I'm gonna do the same thing again. I'm gonna kind of stay up for most of her shift.
And she pretty much does the same thing she did last time, which is put logs on the fire to re-stoke it, and then perimeter check, and then just stays next to the fire.
And then I'll do the same thing, nap that last hour or 2 before, try to get that full rest in. Even though we didn't use any of our karma this time.
Nope, not really doing it.
Yeah, wait till shit gets spicy and we'll be spinning these like fucking candy.
I think I said this last time. This picture is perfect. Like, I can't quit looking at this. This guy is so punchable. Like he looks smart and like well to do, but also kind of smirky.
Yeah.
Like, every time I come back to it, I'm like, quit fucking looking at me.
Yeah, he definitely has that look. It's like he came from somewhere.
He knows better than you, whether he does or not. Like, you might have just taught him something new, but he's like, whatever.
Maybe I don't know better than you, but I am better.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, the guy that drew this, or woman that drew this, whoever drew this, knows someone like this, because this is a very distinct, pretentious look. Like you success.
Yeah, Midjourney knows.
It must be a wild thing for an elf to like to see someone perform a skill that they don't know, and it's like, huh, I don't know how I couldn't possibly try to replicate that, but if I wanted to, I could, and I'd be able to do it by the time you've already dead.
I'd master it by the time you're dead.
Yeah, and still be in my prime.
You're like, what did you do? When did you learn the bow? I'm like, oh god, from 1914 to 2026. I think I was doing bow. Yeah.
I don't know if it'll matter, but just in case we do know it, what is the current year? We can.
I'll have to look. It's 1419 Throlic calendar or something like that.
Yeah.
It's in the 1400s of the Throlic calendar.
In your exploration of the setting, is that like this is Earth 1400s?
No.
Okay.
No, this everything that's going on is prehistory.
Oh,
none of this stuff survives into our age. Really.
Oh.
Like this is pre-dinosaur, right? Aren't we like this is like way even before that? I thought.
Not really, but nothing survives this. Otherwise, we would have found it.
Oh, well, spoilers.
I mean, because the Scourge, that's the whole point of the Scourge, is it wipes everything out when the magic gets high.
How fun would that be if, like, one day we dig stuff up and it turns out that Earthdawn was the truth out of all of it? Like, there's D&D and all these role-playing games, but this one was the real one. Like, we gave you a fucking dictionary. Like, it was real.
In my Shadowrun world, there is a fantasy MMO that you can play in VR called Earthdawn. And it was made by an immortal elf. Like,
oh, I remember that shit. Yeah. That was God. What's his face was playing with us. You moved the buddy who moved to Florida, made really good Mormon tacos. Yeah, Jared. Yeah.
There's a movie I saw once that was about a guy that he basically was born in Neanderthal, like basically post Neanderthal. He was like one of the first humans.
Man from Earth.
No. Does it start out where they're like in a small little
he's a teacher, he's leaving.
Yeah, and they're like drinking a bottle of whiskey
and
nothing happens.
Yeah,
it's like having a book read to you.
Yeah.
But his story is really interesting because he's like, he actually talks about people around him learning to talk first.
Well,
like hearing sounds and being like, oh, like I remembered that sound. And stuff. And I was like, whoa, this guy's like old.
Yeah.
You are the only person I've ever met that has seen that fucking movie
and has seen the animated Sword of the Stone movie.
Oh yeah, that was crazy. Out of nowhere, I said something. I don't even remember what the quote was.
It's not my time to watch the war.
Oh yeah, it's not my turn to watch the war. And he's like, oh, some Sword in the Stone. I'm like, that's impossible.
And then Jack said, oh yeah, I saw it in the theater.
I love when kids do that. I had a second grader try to tell me that the other day. I showed a picture of this construction place in France called La Lucille, and the buildings are built crooked. And she's like, I've been there. And I was like, where is it? She's like, I don't know, but I've been there. I'm like, what's the name of it? And she's like, it's on the front. And I'm like, oh, I'm arguing with you. You're 7.
Oh man, at least it's easy to catch them.
Well, it's still the morning.
Fucking lies about his homework all the time.
Never mind, it's the watch.
Yep, it is the morning. The hardtack mush rule.
Ugh. Did I eat well when I was Jared?
You ate better than others in your predicament because you ate whatever your master didn't eat.
Oh right.
So, and he was well-to-do and smart and had a estate.
Probably was eating a little better than gruel.
Yeah. Though good didn't have to put anything in his mouth after that.
I'm sorry, what?
Shawshank Redemption. Zolkran didn't have to put anything in his mouth after that. You had a job down in the slave pit.
Oh man. It was comfy.
So this is the start of the 3rd day now.
Start of the 3rd day.
And this is about when Gorm said we should be getting there, right? Okay.
Good recall.
Where he thinks he could get to where he thinks it is.
Right.
About the 3rd day.
All right. I bandage up my taco poncho and or bunch it up and bandage. And so off we go.
Off you go. So more steep climbing. you get to every once in a while some nice flat area or a bowl in the side of the mountain we can
How
climb
are we
through.
navigating the cart through this? Are we just dragging it up stuff? And
Most of the
hoisting
time
it?
you're trying to go, angles and then come back around.
Goats are really good.
There
for
is
that.
a lot of
Unless
just
you
there's a
tie
lot
a
of
box
flat
to them.
land, as like flat areas. Like this mountain is just jaggedy going up things. So you just try to climb up, but as I said, he would go up if it's too steep of an area. He goes up, ties off a rope to something, and then he runs it through the harnesses of the animals, and basically drags them up. The mules have no problem. The goat has no problem. Just him dragging the cart puts a lot of weight on him.
I'm sure that Zana's dragged the goat a couple of times.
Yeah.
Things.
She's gotten behind the cart and just
Yeah, I was gonna
pushed
say
it.
we'd probably do that whenever it seems like, oh, they're having trouble.
But this is, you're getting up there. The air's getting nice and crisp and thin. I mean, you're not at need a ventilator level, but it's still like you have to stop more often to catch your breath.
I just recently read more horror stories from people trying to climb Mount Everest, man.
They just found a guy. One of the original explorers from like 1943 just finally turned up.
No shit.
They found him. He's half buried. He's buried up to about his wrists, and then most of his head, about this part of it, sticking up out of the back, and then his back and like his buttocks and one of his boots. And his shirt has been worn away, but he's like mummified. He just has like bleached white skin on top. It's pretty interesting.
So you're climbing up, and you actually get to a nice step, a nice plateau-y kind of area that you can just walk across at a low incline. And you can see that this thing kind of goes up and around. Like it goes up, but it's not like you're going up a mountain. It's kind of going around the mountain, a nice area to climb.
Okay.
Not a climb, but just a walk.
Yeah.
So he's like, this is great, and this is a good sign because this is where people would live.
Yeah.
Make their areas because it's not straight up and down.
Yeah.
But as you're coming up and going around this, it even seems like some of the tree line that's up here opens up and almost creates natural paths through it.
See, there's like a clearing.
It's a step. It's not a clearing.
Step. Sorry, that was the
With
word
the
you-
PPE.
Yeah, that was the word you used. Sorry, thank you.
I have a whole bunch of pictures of Mount Lemmon that I'm using as my basis. Like driving up Mount Lemmon, when you can just look out and you just see, it's just ground. Like it just looks like that. But if you look far enough, it goes.
Yeah.
The tip's pretty interesting right now up near Bigelow on Lemon because a couple years ago when the fires were getting really bad, they chopped a lot down around Seward Observatory and on some of the meteorological stuff at the very tip, so it looks like one of those like meteor things happening.
Oh wow!
Because the
destroyed
top is
all
like
the trees.
So all of the
circle.
the observatory and the equipment is all like surrounded by trees, and then for like 200 yards in every direction around it is like blown out and like run down the things to make a fire buffer. Sorry.
And as you're going there, perceptions. You're going this like natural pathing through the forest that's up here.
The fact that this could be where people could have been, I'm gonna use my inspiration. What? I can't?
Is awareness one of your talents, or is it your skill?
It's a skill?
Then you cannot spend
You
magic.
can only use edge on talents. Oh.
You can only fuel talents with magic. Because they're the magic thing.
On edges. Oh, right.
I got awareness as a talent.
Well, I'm glad somebody does. So is it a D8? D8, D6? Perception? Oh. Awareness, right. D8, D6. Okay.
Oh, I rolled the wrong fucking dice for this.
Yeah, I bet you did.
It's way better. These explode, right?
Everything explodes.
Oh, I rolled an 8. I didn't explode. Oh, well. I got a 10.
14. Wait, are we doing a perception attribute or perception talent?
Awareness.
Awareness is what I got.
If I ask for because I'm in D&D, if I ask for a perception check for for noticing something, you can always use your awareness.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I did not do that when I was in the tree last night, so
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, we joked
I'll
about
try to
that last
remember.
time. It's like, oh yeah, it's easy to use you want to use like familiar words so
Yep.
we understand what we're
Mhm.
saying, but like that's could also mean a different thing while we're playing.
Perception is technically intelligence in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I say my awareness is tied to my perception in this.
Line up a torch for warmth.
There are torches. He does have torches.
Me too. But no, I don't. I'm just trying to fill dead air.
You have torches? Hashtag me too.
Hey.
So you got a
14.
You got it.
10.
You noticed that in this kind of natural pathing in the tree line that's off to the side of it, the mountain more steep mountain areas on this side. There's a natural clearing of trees, and then the tree line starts over here, and you're climbing up, and you're in that natural pathing. Over sticking out of the trees line, basically you can see something dart in and dart out. You think you see a wolf, kind of circle around the tree line.
And I do not see this.
Not yet.
Okay.
I just want to see if you.
I'll share that information.
Okay.
Wolves.
Teaming with them. When you see one, there's often more, or always more. So
They are clever girls.
They do hunt in packs.
Oh! Give me that. I'll take out my axe.
and my axe.
Oh, you have one too?
No, I don't have an axe. That would have been cool. Then.
Sweet.
Ha! I'm a thief with an axe.
All Z's, all axes. Yeah.
Just make an axe and write "and my" on it.
Yeah.
So I guess we're gonna get ready for wolf dueling.
Well,
Is it up in the direction that we're headed?
Oh yeah.
we appear.
Oh yeah.
We appear threatening.
How does Gorm feel
I
about it?
Find other prey.
How does Gorm feel about it?
He lights a torch.
All right, cool. So torches all around. Except for me, I can see in the dark.
Oh yeah, actually, now that we've seen wolves, a torch would be a good
Right.
idea.
Torches because wolves are afraid of
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah.
Let's light one of my arrows and I'll shoot a warning shot.
We'll start
And
threading.
start a forest fire.
We'll put it up.
Past the wolves.
Some snow.
You shoot a warning shot, and then you're like, "Oh, I gotta go put that out," and the wolves
Yeah.
attack you because that's where you shot it.
Well, I'll be where the fire is. Aren't they scared of the fire?
I'm gonna start threading an Iron Hand spell.
Okay.
Because I can keep adding threads. There's extra threads there. So
Cannot.
what?
You cannot. Hold thread is a talent. You
Not
don't
hold
get.
threads, but there's extra threads. So if I add more threads, I can. No?
You talking about additional threads?
Mm-hmm.
How many threads does it take to cast Iron Hand?
0.
Okay. If you want to thread additional threads to it, to increase its effect, you declare that before you cast, and you can start threading. But at the end of the threading, you can only hold up to 2, or whatever it is. No, your spellcasting is what? Your thread weaving is what? Rank 2?
Thread weaving is rank 2, yeah.
So you can only attach 2 extra threads to your spell.
2 extra threads to a spell? Okay, that's good to know.
And
forget to declare it.
Again, you declare it,
But I have
you
to
start doing it,
Okay.
and you have to cast it when you're done.
Right. Okay. So if having to declare your intention before you do it, that changes things.
Yeah, you can't just thread nothing. You actually have
No,
to
I
thread
was going to
stuff.
be threading first round, threading increased range or additional target, and
You cast like Michael Scott. You're like, additional thread!
yeah. Actually, additional targets could be kind of dope.
What are you doing while these wolves pace around us?
I'm
Waiting.
trying to figure
sorry.
out if
It's your
sorry.
circle in the discipline, so you can only weave 1 additional thread.
There we go.
circle in the discipline, so I
Yes.
can only do 1 additional
Because
thread.
you're level 1.
Okay. All right. It only lasts. Where's duration? Ranking rounds. So 2 rounds. How imminent?
Your
Well,
spellcasting
you
is 2.
just, yeah. You just saw a wolf, and we're just assuming there's more. So, yeah, whatever. I just continue on with my axe.
Yeah, I'm just getting ready with my bow.
So, as you're
Should we start
continuing
barking?
down this path, 2 wolves come out, and so they walk out into the middle of the path, and they take an aggressive stance and start growling at you guys.
I'd like to look for wolves in the surrounding area.
Perception.
Awareness? Yeah.
Okay, now I'm just going to start casting a spell.
13.
You do see that there's other wolves in the tree line, and you can see them that these are pretty far up there, like 20 yards.
Mm-hmm.
But now you're starting to see movement in the near tree line, pretty much right next to you.
Can I shoot one of those?
Sure.
Yeah.
They have partial cover.
Well, I'll let you guys know too. Like that we're getting surrounded.
All right. Should we scare them?
Also, with your perception, you see that, like the wolves that came out, they're just taking a threatening stance.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh,
There's a chance we could just shoo them off, scare them off.
Yeah, or go around.
It's like this isn't well. You don't really have nature or survival or anything like that, but yeah, if these things really wanted to attack you, they would have just attacked you from the tree line.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have walked out in front of you.
Shit, I'll just light a torch then and throw it at those.
Yeah, let's give that a shot. Let's all throw a torch.
Yeah.
At the 2 in front of you?
Yeah. And you know what? I'll throw one out into the direction of the other ones.
Into the forest?
No, don't say it like that.
It's snow. Nothing's gonna fucking catch. Everything's wet from snow.
Yeah, I'll throw it into the
that
snow.
happens.
Yeah. You know, pitch.
And this is why Tucson's mountains keep catching on fire.
Yeah.
Because
No, they won't catch
assumptions
fire.
like that, yeah.
I ain't know the snow was.
Make a thrown weapons check. It's just dexterity, basically, to toss this
Oh
thing.
no. Oh, I just want it at them. Just throw it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the general direction.
Yeah.
Damn.
Would you believe it? I have a talent for throwing a fucking torch at a wolf. Right. That's a 2.
Throwing your talent?
No.
Yeah, throwing weapons is a talent, but
Oh.
he does not have it.
No, I do not.
You got what?
16.
Yeah. So, like, you just toss it and it just
Yeah.
sails halfway to where they're at.
That's
when
right.
It hits.
Cross
But
that.
you toss it almost like javelin style with
It makes a spiral.
that, and it's like spirals. It gets pretty close to them and hits into the snow and sticks up with like the torch end
Oh, nice.
sticking out.
2
They
years torch throwing champion, East Bar Save Club.
One of them picks it up with his mouth.
one of them runs halfway, like the smaller of the 2. One of them's pretty large. One of them, like the smaller one, runs halfway to the tree line and then kind of like tries to regain its courage. But the other one just sits there, like looks at it, kind of backs up and howls at you. Ooh, and all the wolves start howling.
Oh.
Where's our?
I know.
You're gonna start a howl.
And all these wolves are howling at you, and Gorm's like, "Just kill them. We can sell their pelts."
Sounds good.
We can sell the pelts.
We will not be bested in this. Okay, I'll start casting Iron Hands. I will do an extra weave. Just
It's GT, the Midnight Howl.
What the
The
hell?
Midnight Howl.
GT. How you been?
We're playing some Earthdawn occasionally.
I will do an extra thread for additional target, as that also buys around to see what other people might do before shit gets real.
All right, make a thread weaving test.
Okie dokie. That's good. I think it's D8D6 again, yeah.
So I think you have both your spellcasting and thread weaving the same.
Yeah, so it's it's thread weaving still against my damn.
Nope, it's against the thread weaving of the spell.
Which would mean it's a first circle spell. Oh wait, it tells me in the spell description. So 5. Okay. So hopefully I can get a 5. Yeah, that's a 4 and then a 4 for 8.
All right.
So that's the first thread.
You got the thread. Yeah, they're howling at you, and Jana is like, we're coming into their territory.
We'll decide what you're doing now.
And what do you suggest?
Haven't attacked us yet.
So we go around.
Just keep going.
All right, let's press on. I'll stop and pick up my torch and kind of.
So as you make forward, you can recover your torch. But if you're not gonna, are you gonna cast or not?
Well, yeah, I might as well cast if they do attack. I would rather have a round or two where we're ready. It's not like
Roll it.
I don't think. Glad you've been well. I don't think that Wolf seeing magic is gonna be like, oh, that's even tastier. Attack. That's an 8, which explodes for another 2. So 14, I think, does the spell just fine.
Yeah, it's against Mystic Defenses, so, and you cast for an additional target.
Yeah, on Jana, because you use bows.
Jana and
This is
you.
a melee kind of, yeah. Jana and me. So 2 rounds. 2 rounds we have...
Plus 3 bonus to close combat damage test.
Wait, I rolled a 14.
Yeah, what's your...
My Mystic Defense is 5.
Your
Or is 9. I'm sorry, my Mystic Defense is 9, so that's another 5. So is that the next...
9 plus 5 is 14.
You got a 14.
Yeah, I got a 14.
Okay, I thought you said 13.
No, 14. So if that's... assuming her Mystic Defense isn't higher than mine...
Nope.
So successful extra duration. So we have
Plus
for
2
4 rounds. And that just gives us a plus 3 to all combat damage in close combat. That's all. And yeah, it just looks. What is the spell enhances the character's ability? Does it say? Oh, it doesn't tell you like the description and the.
Target's skin turns matte gray
Yeah.
and
we
gains a
just-
plus. Like
we
your
just turn-
hands just turn to steel-looking
Yeah.
metal, iron.
Yeah. And I start growling as we move forward.
Do you need some lotion?
Later. Would you like deep potions?
Gorm is like staying next to the
These
mules.
potions?
The mules are not happy, like moving towards wolves.
Mm-hmm.
As you're like pushing forward, the other one keeps like the smaller one keeps backing into the tree line. You can see the other wolves are coming up to the tree line. There's about 8, 9 of them, and the big one is staying where it's at.
Do we have the mess kit, right? Gorm has a mess kit.
Yeah.
Let's bang some pots and stuff as we go along.
They have pots and things on the side, just making noise.
Yeah, let's just drum along.
So as you get closer, the big one gives a little bit of ground, but
And then
there's like a point where you're going to be in contact with it. It starts to rush in, and it looks like it's going for Gorm or the mule.
yeah. I'll move into intercept. And just like kind of like not attack it, but like I'll run in front of. Get in this path and just like with my axe.
So when you do
Yeah.
that, it stops, and it's like you see it's like
Uh-huh.
trying to like
Uh-huh.
look around
Yeah.
you, and it's like growling and kind of backs up, and then like it just kind of looks at you, like still growling,
And then another one pounces on my back.
and then it looks back, and then like looks back at you, and then just darts into the woods.
Ah! Success. I am the wolf now.
Must have smelled your breath.
Wait.
All right, let's press.
I
on.
am the king of this mountain. Write that in your book.
The wolves keep pace with you in the tree line,
Uh-huh.
and every once in a while howl and growl and all that stuff, and Gorm's like, should just kill them, take the pelts and this.
I mean, I would agree, but we might need. There's a lot of them. They could get some good bites in on us. I'd rather approach this care unscathed.
Why are these wolves so close to the town and so close to? Oh, we're not close to the
You're
town.
not close to the town.
Seem very unscared of humans, or
Name givers.
Name
givers,
givers,
yeah, there you
yeah.
just they're hungry.
Yeah, it could be. Have we seen a lot of deer or anything?
Yeah, you've seen wildlife up here.
Oh, okay.
It's not like this is a desolate mountain.
Yeah.
Just stay focused. They're likely looking for a moment where we seem vulnerable before striking.
Perhaps we should have given them a mule. All right, let's push on.
You push on, and as this keeps going up and up, it kind of steeps up. You see, it looks like this is starting to close in. The edge of the mountain is now coming closer and closer, and it kind of like you're walking up this path, and it crests, and it's pretty close now to the edge of the mountain, or an edge. And as you come up over that and crest it, you know, not like a steep crest, but come up and over, it goes down into a small little bowl area, which seems to have, like, it has some sporadic tree growth, but definitely not like a full forest, like, you know, wild forest like you've seen everywhere else up here. Sporadic tree growth of some trees, but you still see all these snow-covered rocks just strewn about of various sizes.
Like, are they in any sort of pattern, or okay?
Just kind of randomly strewn about, and as you kind of start coming over and a little bit down to your right to the mountain.
You said in this round rocks?
No.
No.
If you're paying that much attention, they're covered in snow, so it's hard to tell.
You said large.
But many of them do look like they are cut.
Hewn.
Hewn, or like they came off the side, like broke as off of something and have sharp edges.
Wait, what's above us right now, eh?
Mountain.
Okay.
And to your right, you see a big circular orifice. It's not like a cave entrance. It's a little bit too precise. And there's two massive hinges on each side and a door that's been broken in. You see the entrance to a cave.
Oh, broken.
And Gorm's like, I knew it! I knew it!
Hush. We may not be the first to return here.
So are these? This is like a seal, right? These doors.
Yeah,
Huh?
they're warded and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So seeing it broken like that means that these people didn't come out. They would
Yeah.
have just
Yeah.
opened it.
It's broken inwards then. Okay.
Yeah, it has been breached.
Does the breach look old?
Yes.
Poor bastards. If this happened during the Scourge.
It's the nightmare of every care, right?
No.
Something breaking in.
Golly. I feel so much like Fallout. Like, I'm finding a vault and like trying to discover what happens to it. Oh boy. Well,
We just have to find the overseer's computer.
I'm going to examine the seal. See if I can glean anything off of the.
You're heading up to the door?
Yeah.
Alright. So as you're heading up to the door, like Gorm is...
I was going to say, I'll watch him search for traps.
Yeah.
Do you want to search for traps?
Yeah.
You don't have disarm traps.
I know, I don't have that.
Yeah.
No.
So use your awareness, but it's...
Yeah, I'm just looking around, like, have people set this up? Are we being led into it?
And I give a compliment to Gorm. It's like, yeah, you were right. Holy shit. This is.
Yeah, he is pretty, like, he's kind of antsy looking.
What was our deal with him? Like, did we make an agreement on like what we find and nothing? No, okay.
Just,
He's needing folks to help confirm one of his findings.
Yeah, confirm this before. Kind of how he said it is. He wants to take as few people as possible to see if it's real before he brings a whole bunch of mercenaries or other people that might try to rob it or just take whatever's in there. So he brought you guys up here to scout this out and find the first bouts of treasure. Of course, like if there's magical items or things like that, like, he can't use those.
Right, and we can always just kill him anyway. So
right, but he's not worried about those things, except for they could make him money.
Yeah.
But the artifacts, the books, the relics of the past, that's all like real valuable to like a nomad scholar.
Can you remind me when I helped him with his craft? Like I was asking him like what his like what is his art? Like he explained to him like what his craft was, right? He was like with the bronze,
the copper discs.
Yeah.
He just puts intricate patterns into the copper discs.
That's just his art to prove that he's not. Yeah. We don't really know much of his occupation. Okay. Right. Yeah.
You're heading up to the door.
Yeah.
Jana's gonna look over you. You're staying back. Gorm is just like giddy, staying back with you, holding all the animals.
See the others kind of hold back. I'm like, I'll look at Gorm and we should approach cautiously. We don't know.
We should make a camp.
Yeah.
And he kind of goes to the far end of the
I was
bowl.
gonna say, it would be smart to not make the camp here in front. Like it might make sense to not have a fire tonight to watch this instead of.
Well, I'm not making it back there where the wolves are.
Yeah.
Making a camp here, yeah, they could just as visible as any other camp, but this would be at least a bit more defensible.
I was suggesting camp in the care.
Camp in the care.
I mean,
Well,
and you need to scout the care before you can make a camp in the care, which is the whole point of this.
Yeah.
So he starts setting up camp outside near a big pile of those rocks that have kind of are just in an area that he can look it in.
I look at you and like, it's a good idea, but I'm not gonna stop Gorm. So
yeah, he's the guy.
Yeah. Yeah. I wanna look at these. See if there's any like carvings on the seal.
Mm-hmm.
See what I can just kind of discern from it. I'll probably give it some astral sight. See what kind of if there's any wards still affecting it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna start looking for him because if this thing has been kind of forgotten, anything value kind of strewn around out here on the exterior, things that might have been dropped or things that might have been left, old weapons, coins, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Now this is a talent of mine, so I get 2d6 or 1d6 for spending a.
For what are you doing?
Well, I guess spellcasting for astral sight.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So if I spend an
You
edge,
get an extra d6.
extra
added.
d6, not 2d6. Okay. That's all I was asking. For some reason, I remember it's 2d6.
How many d6 do I get to
Well,
throw?
you never know.
Just Shadowrun style,
Yeah.
Could be 14 d6.
5, 10, 12.
Your Mystic Defenses.
Oh, my Mystic
9.
against Mystic Defense. So yes, I beat my 9.
Okay.
And,
So now you can make a perception awareness test
okay,
to
gotcha.
astrally sense.
All right.
So
That I can't edge.
there's astral sight talent. You have the astral sight spell, which
Yes.
allows you to not have to cause the strain.
Right.
From the
Of just
talent.
like opening my eyes to
Yeah.
the hellish magic realm. All right. Perception D8 D6. Can't add an edge to that. That is a 3 and a 2 for a 5.
This, like, you shift over and it's just a blanket of corrupt astral space. This place is very, very corrupted.
I look to Gorm. How's he look?
I mean,
through my
you
astral
can't see.
damn. Okay, I
You
can't.
gotta what?
Oh.
You cannot see through the pollution of this
Okay.
astral
Oh,
space.
wow.
Yeah.
Okay, can I cut that off before it starts seeping into my fucking brain
Yes,
or anything?
yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I shut that off. I was like, corruption! The abyss has been here. Oh, fuck, not the abyss. The scourge? What is
horrors?
the horrors have been here.
There's some sort of 8-pointed star on your forehead.
Oh, no! I do have horror lore. Is there anything
Roll it.
What type of horror is it?
Well, I don't know.
Easy now. Don't get us demonetized.
Juice. It was juice.
I had no idea.
Just roll. Do your roll.
I was like, what do you
Let it
guys-
go. Let it go. That
was-
was my bad. I shouldn't have brought it up.
It was funny.
Um,
It was funny to me, not knowing what
the
was
situation.
upsetting everybody.
Yes, the situation.
Yeah,
was
yeah,
humorous.
yeah, yeah. All
I
right.
couldn't figure out why you were like upset at us. I'm like, just don't fucking say it.
Yeah, I was very confused.
What's wrong with apples, guys?
7 for horror lore. No, I'm sorry, wrong roll. It's a 2d6 roll for that. Yeah.
I've done that a couple times already.
Yeah.
For those of you at home that have never played Earthdawn, that sheet is way different than the D&D sheet.
4. It just looks clouded corruption.
Yeah, and like places that have been attacked by horrors have corrupt space around them.
Yeah. Now, like, okay, I know I just rolled a 4 in horror lore, but like, are there like base things I know? Like, is this like radiation to us, or
Don't cast raw.
don't cast raw? Okay.
I mean, that's a general tip, but even more so when you're in a corrupt place.
Yeah.
You'll just be pulling pure, tainted astral space through you.
Yeah. I'll say that. Don't cast raw here.
You're the only one that has to worry about that.
Yes.
All right. So don't, if you see me doing it, stop me.
All right.
Okay. Is that Gore with a crossbow?
No, that's Jana
Jana
with
with
her
a
mace.
club. Yeah.
Their troll mace.
That's the feminine troll voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's light, you see, like not compared to a regular troll.
Shink. Axe out again.
All right. So the door is a big circular door.
Did I not find anything of value or anything like that?
Roll your awareness.
Sure didn't.
Nope.
And 5, yeah. Just looking for...
Looks clear.
The door was a big circular door.
I was looking for money.
And it looks like it had like two interlocking, like circle here, but one door was like up this way and the other door was down
Yeah.
this way.
Oh,
Right?
yin
They
yang
overlapped.
lock. Yeah.
You can see that the hinges have erosion around them, and from where the hinges were are the cracks that eventually cracked this thing open.
Oh.
So something was able to corrupt the earth, the true earth hinges and stone that this door was made out of.
So the hinges are made out of stone.
You said true earth. Is
It's
that like
true
a...
earth as an element, like so. These
Sorry, you
iron
said,
hinges
you said they
were
eroded. Were they eroded or corroded?
corroded.
Corroded. Okay.
That is a good distinction to make, actually.
So yeah, they had like the hinges have cracks in them, and from those cracks, basically spidering into the door. So the door fell like into pieces like this. Like
Oh.
it didn't crack down this way; it cracked from where the hinges were this way. So there's slabs of door that have fallen inside.
Yeah, slabs of door.
Inside this area, since you're
crack
kind of
reference.
up there looking at the doors, inside you can see more of those stones that are out here. And they're not covered in snow, being so far inside. You can see that they are cut stone, really rough, like it looks like they're just quarried as big as they can get them. And up above, in the ceiling of this chamber, was just shaft, like kind of like a open shaft like this that opens after you get to the point.
Like there's negative space at the top?
Just negative space that opens up. Yeah, it's like a big.
Oh, you mean the room itself is like a
So
like
the
a
room,
shaft.
the room itself is like this.
Yeah.
And then above that, there's a hole in the ceiling
Huh.
that opens up to like a hopper, like a space up there.
Okay, not
So,
we don't see
just
daylight or anything up there.
He like because of your half magic, this is a trap.
Oh.
So they probably had wood logs or something underneath this hopper, and all of these stones were up there.
Oh.
So if something gets in, they could pull it and collapse this entire chamber.
I wonder how they got outside, unless those were.
Because if you collapse the thing like it's been set off, you'd have to have moved all those stones
To get out.
to get in or out.
Yeah. Jesus.
So inside this room, you can see that there's like moldering along the ground and on the stones. There seems to be some like lichenous growth along the ceiling and creeping in. There's also like just particulate in the air, motes of either dust or something.
Collecting some of that lichen for later.
Go up, grab it.
Yeah. Shape some off with my
Burns
axe.
like acid. Physical defense.
Just something. Oh, no. Shit. That doesn't burn me.
It's gray ooze. Your weapon takes -1 permanent damage.
My axe.
It is.
And my axe.
It's like whitish at the roots, at the like the stalks of it are whitish, and as the little tendrils come out, like that turns into a brownish, almost reddish brown.
Okay. Okay. Just for study later.
There's several moldering piles on the ground, which you can see some bones sticking out of.
Yeah. Get a stick or something and start poking around. What kind of bones do these look like? Wolf bones.
Make a horror lore check.
Oh boy. 2d6. It's a 1 and a 6 and a 4. 11.
Now you're thinking about it, now that you've seen this and you encounter the wolves and you know there's a horror here, you're like, oh, wolves are one of the few natural Barsavian creatures that actually hunt horrors.
Whoa.
They are antagonistic against horrors.
Antagonistic, even. Like, particularly so, or they just also hunt them?
No, they don't hunt them. They just kill them. They kill them on sight. Or try to, at least.
I will relay that information.
Well, it's good to know that you and Gorm aren't horrors.
That's a good point, actually. I suppose neither are you. Or the mules.
The goat is still suspect.
Oh, they did. They did try to go after Gorm.
No,
Or the
after
mules.
the goat. They went after the mules.
No,
right.
no. Remember the alpha wolf?
But on sight, though, I feel like they would have been a little bit more aggressive about that.
Well, I mean, they did square us up.
They tried to stop you from getting here,
Yeah.
which is a corrupted place. You think that, they're trying to keep people from the corruption, maybe. Who knows?
I've seen Gorm perform art, so yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You've watched him perform his art.
Yeah. So cool. I haven't seen the mule do that though. All right.
Actually, I have.
Okay, good.
When he was rifling through the packs.
No, it did the J.K. Rowling thing where like it pooped, but then it just like the poop
magic to win.
It didn't even hit the ground. It just like
wow.
That's why these mules are extremely
I don't
expensive.
think that's art. I'm pretty sure
That's not art.
I'm pretty sure that's a horror power.
That's no, it is a horror.
Once in a while, they'll make a sculpture of the ones that don't disappear. All right. Gross. Road apples. Let's see. No, I don't want to ask what mule poop looks like compared to horses.
Road apples,
Probably, yeah.
Most farm animal stuff like that. Or sorry, equestrian poop.
Well, that makes me a little more confident having the camp right outside. Then there's wolves around as a buffer. Sure. Wait, they would need to be on the other side though. But shit, I need to. Oh man,
it is something to consider.
And I started talking about how I used to be so smart before I changed my name. All right.
I don't listen again.
No, let's. It's time to explore. Like, do we feel ready? Does anyone need to rest?
No. I guess initially, does this look like it has the markings of like Skyrider Pyre Cairn? Because these are the
That's what I was trying to figure out. But
the Pyre Clan of Sky Raiders. So a couple of things. This is like late afternoon. It is getting towards evening. Not that it matters inside of Care, but you've been hard trekking for 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
And so you are tired. But you're also now second wind, excited to see this place. But yes, the symbols on here are your basic wards that any Care would have on its stuff. So you're not seeing anything yet that really pins this as a orc or troll or Sky Raider Care. This is just a Care, but it's really high up in the mountains, which is not like this would be. I mean, some people would probably build a Care up here just to try to put distance between them and any horrors or anything like that. Be remote, but the fact that it's up here and this is a known Sky Raider mountain range. Yeah. But you haven't seen any concrete evidence.
Gotcha.
I suppose we should at least take a look. Take a look, just to, if anything, just if there's multiple pathways and whatnot, we might want to just see what kind of paths. Kind of talk about it over a meal and come in fresh.
I agree.
So yeah,
we are gonna go in.
Even though it's an ancient trap, I do want to look around for some more of that sort of thing, just in case.
Absolutely, make an awareness check.
Again. Let's do it. Whoop. 8. It's a little better.
So this room is just a big opening chamber. There is a second door at the end of this, and this is just where first seal breaks. They collapse rock on whatever to try to block the passage and kill whatever makes the initial push. Then there is another door that goes in. This one is heavily barred wooden, like planks like this thick. Like they just cut a tree and just made it square and put those up bound by iron. This one didn't last long. The wood is gone. It's been moldered away. You just see the bands of the metal that kept this door open.
Okay.
But it had also been kind of like ripped from the hinges or broken. The hinges are not secured in the stone anymore.
Oh, jeez.
It looks like it broke off and out like that.
Right, yeah. Whatever broke the big
those...
stone seal doors probably made short work of this one.
Right. And so this would be like if you were going to open the care just to let people out or to see if things were open, you would use this as a airlock chamber. Put them in this room, shut those doors, and open up the outer doors. But that one's broken as well, and it goes through a short, pretty well-hewn tunnel that has blades at every angle that are out and rusted and old. So from each side, there was a trap in this tunnel of just blades that came out. And they've all been triggered and rusted. It's easy enough to climb or avoid them and go around them.
Right. Yeah, I imagine most of the traps that are in here are going to look like they've been sprung. Oh, jeez.
At which point you get to the first real chamber. This would be the last line of defense before the care. You can see that there's bulwarks, like it's a big wide room with like bulwarks, cover.
Yeah.
On either side of the area, you can see doors going into stone cutaway doors. Looks like these were guard posts in this cave. And off to the right, there is a iron grate door. Big iron door.
Iron grate?
Yeah, like banded metal.
Can I see what's on the? Can I see through the grating? Or?
You want to walk over?
Yeah, I'll walk over.
All right. Yeah, you look in, and it looks like there's racks of like things to hold stuff, like racks along the wall, armor stands. Looks like this was the
like an armory. Yeah. Is there any like latches or anything on this grate door?
The door, like think of like those doors that are just metal bands. Just
yeah, like a portcullis kind of thing. Yeah.
It's that. It is locked. It is got a big
padlock thing.
No, it's just a lock in the metal of the door.
What's behind the palace or the barriers? Is there another door there? Is it a hallway?
It's a passageway. Yeah.
It's a passageway. Okay. Well, that looks like a arms room over there. Should we?
You can see some stuff in there. Like
yeah.
Maybe there's something good.
Yeah, it's the trappings of a fort. This is what we came from. Let's go look.
You want to try to open the door?
She looks stronger.
Well, it's locked is the problem.
Oh, yeah, then let's do that. Lock picking.
Well, we're not thieves. We don't know that lock picking is actually a feat of strength this whole time.
Kick it.
You fucking Fonzarelli.
You want to spin Carmel on this?
Yeah. It's not lock picking, it's lock kicking.
Make sure to spin Carmel.
I got it. Oh, thank God. 9.
this door is like old. It's got a film of corrosion and rust on it. Some of that lichen is kind of set up here, and you sit down to go pick it, and you summon your little ghostly picks, and you realize that the area around the lock is been scraped away.
Recently.
Have to be if it was more than a month, the lichen would have grown back and some corrosion would have returned.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Like someone's attempted this lock before?
Yep.
Does it look like they were successful?
No.
Okay.
And it opens.
Oh.
Have you made it this far before, Gorm?
He's not here.
He's setting up camp.
He's setting up camp outside. Yeah. His whole deal was he was never going to go into this place.
Gotcha.
Sure.
Until you guys, he's not an adept.
Yeah.
Something looks at him wrong, he dies.
Well, don't know what's down this hallway. Should we?
I mean, he opened the...
What's
Yeah.
on the door? That's the armory?
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's head in here and look around.
Take a look?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, we just broke in, why not?
Yeah. All right. Just keep your eyes in case something comes down from that hallway behind us.
So, a search for valuables?
Yeah. In here, the place looks like it has been ransacked at some point, and you realize that this door is a latch lock, so it doesn't need to be locked with a key. Every time the gate is shut, it relocks itself. And you can open it from the inside. You see that it has, there's the armor racks, there's some pieces of metal that are still clinging to some of the armor racks, but all of the buckles, all of the leather, any cloth, that's long gone. It's just kind of useless armor now. The weapons have eroded away that have been set in the racks. They're just rusted, and if you just, Jana could just tap one and it breaks. No fixing those. Make me awareness checks as you look around this room.
I wonder if I should try astral sight again just to see if anything's...
Up at the front, there's also a counter, and it looks like there's the beginning of the armory is an office or a place where people would be stationed.
Oh, okay.
And then beyond that is the racks.
Okay, gotcha.
So this is probably where the guards lived for at least their shift.
Yeah.
Because
their actual post station. Yeah. I got a 14.
6.
Okay. As you're looking through this, as he's walking back and checking the armor racks and all that, checking some drawers and other alcoves, you're looking at the office to see if there's anything left, the beginning area, the pedestal and all that. And you look off to the left as you walked in from here. So the way you're facing, the entrance to the care is that way. Because you...
It's my right. Yeah, because,
you came in and you took a left. Yeah. So to your right, you see that the lichen has a break. It goes in a weird way around the wall. And as you inspect it, you can see that there is there's a hinge, a sunken hinge in the wall that's been painted the same color as the rock wall. So there is a hidden door.
Yeah. Yeah. What are you making of a hinge like that? I pointed out to you.
What hinge?
This one, yeah, it's sunk it in.
I don't see. Oh. It's a door. It's definitely a hinge. I mean, you found it, so you don't have to ask me what I think of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll look around for some way to open it.
It's good to have the thief's eyes because
for
you
sure,
have half magic that knows this shit.
And you start to...
I'm just mad because I didn't see it.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Right here.
start to-
Oh, I don't see it.
to look
Right here.
around. And
Ooh, lucky you.
you can see another area where the lichen is kind of divoted in, and you kind of reach in there and scoop it out. And there's this little place you can get your fingers in and open this door. And
All right, I'll let him
slides
know.
open.
Now I'll let you know. This is the second time that I've seen the lichen disturbed, leading to a secret door of some kind. So
You think so?
Someone has been here before us.
No, this one hasn't been disturbed.
Oh.
This is grown in there.
Hmm.
This door, like, even as you're opening it, it's breaking the lichen that's grown over the door.
Okay, so then I'll say the opposite then.
Right.
This hasn't been. No one's made it this far.
I could use some eyes.
In here seems to be a smaller, like, closet level, like, room with shelving and alcoves. Do you go in?
Yeah, I'll go in.
All right.
Okay, he goes in.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. We've seen a lot of traps that have gone off.
Yeah.
This is a room that doesn't look like it's been disturbed.
Uh-huh.
So this place might have traps.
So you want to look at it?
Would you?
Oh, you want me to look? Okay.
Why don't you?
Oh, I missed.
And you might want to spend a. I don't know.
That's a good point, actually. Good thing. 12. Sorry, I spent that karma point. I didn't declare.
Did you actually spend it?
I did. I spent it. That's why I clicked it, but I didn't say I was doing it.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm talking about your...
I did roll it too. Yeah.
No. Yeah. He's talking about your physical tokens.
Move your tokens
He's
off
keeping.
your
He's
back.
keeping track of it on
you're.
the sheet.
I see what you're saying. I'm doing mine on my sheet. So
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Visual reference for me to know
No, I got you.
about where you're at.
We talked about that last time. I just forgot.
Okay, so first off, outside. So I forgot to say this. Besides the
Now that you've entered.
So now that you-
before the trap.
Before.
outside, the armor's all taken out, like ruined and all that. But there are 2 racks that had living crystal armor,
What?
but they are corrupt. They are just
Oh,
blackened
shit.
and dead.
So what?
Then, in one of the alcoves that you were looking at before he called you over, there are 2 fire bombs.
Oh.
We probably got the 2 fire bombs.
So, now, when you're looking around this, you're checking the doorway and all that.
Zana's with us, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And what did you get? 14?
Oh, fuck. 12.
12.
There we go.
It doesn't seem like there's any traps or any tricks to this. The fact that it's behind a locked gate and hidden was hopefully enough, they thought.
This is the entrance area to a care, man. They might have trapped this shit to the 9s for all we know.
You see 2 sacks that are like really nice leather, like oiled leather, that have lasted. For Mitch, for wearing a cardigan.
You gotta, yeah.
I'm a teacher. When you graduate college, they
And
give you.
put it
This,
in your
this is what they
knot
give you.
Do you have the
It's
elbow
like-
patches? No.
No, I 5 years. You have to
Yeah,
teach
so
for
that's
5
your
years. Yeah.
5-year mark. You get the
Yeah,
elbow
yeah.
patches, and then
They used to give you the Maori tattoos, but scary for
Maoris.
scary for preschool. So
Yeah.
now it's a cardigan.
there are 2 very large leather pouches, leather sacks that are still in great condition. There's a case, wooden, closed, doesn't even have latches. It's just a closed wooden case.
Do mimics live in this realm?
They're called lookalikes here.
Do you have creature lore?
Are they spirit creatures?
There is a rack, and in that rack are 2 booster potions and a little jar of salve.
One salve. Can I identify that salve?
Maybe. And hanging up in a small holder over
I don't know.
yeah. It's like little.
This means any questions
is,
in sign language.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Yeah, like this is ask,
yeah.
this is tell, tell, ask. So anybody have any questions? Like, let's,
Ah.
So there's 2, like there's a rack holding something, and you see like a small desk
Mhm.
that's on a stone counter. Like there's a stone counter and a small desk. A small desk.
Like,
I'm not like like a windling-sized desk.
Oh, wow.
And in that rack that's above that desk is a blade. It's a windling-sized sword.
Like the size of a windling, or something a windling would hold?
Something a windling would hold. It almost looks like a straight razor style like look to it.
Huh.
Just a one single blade squared off at the end. Really
Sushi
fine
chopper.
crafting work. But, I mean, yeah, it's just this big little
Yeah.
sword.
Oh, we should probably grab that.
It's probably the only thing trapped here.
It looks like it's got some kind of story behind it.
Grab the sacks from the bottom.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Around.
open them first.
Roll them around a bit in your
Yeah.
hands. See if they're smooth or...
Do I get it like
Do you open it? Or
Yeah,
do you
I open it. Yeah.
You see these flat gray pebbles. Just pile of them in there. And immediately realize that this is a set of blood pebble armor.
Holy shit.
And the other bag is similarly equipped. So you have 2 sets of blood pebble armor.
This is the armor that
You
needles into you?
Yeah, you stick it into your skin and it embeds itself in your skin and fills the stone with blood, turning them like to red stones like all over your body.
So it's like a studded leather though, or it's like yeah.
I mean, it's like
What was the point of that?
it's armor.
It just
It's
it
physical
makes you-
and mystic defense. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It gives mystic defense as well.
It just looks bad.
Yeah.
And it does permanent damage to you. So at the expense of
Yeah.
permanent health, you have more armor. That can't be taken from you.
It's funny because I was like, oh, if I ever run into that, I'll mull it over. And then it ran into it in session 2, and I'm like,
Yeah.
a little early.
I don't want
Yeah.
I don't know about this.
Okay.
Anything else in here?
There's that case, the wooden case.
It's probably nothing. Do you want to grab the sushi knife?
Yeah. I'll grab the sushi knife.
I guess that's it. We'll just head back to where they're setting up camp.
What about the case? You're clearly
Oh, you
joking.
think-
I know what you are, you know.
All right, let's take a look at the case.
Yeah.
Inside the case.
You're not going to give me like that alchemist shop's cash register drawer.
Oh
No, Malcolmus.
This
Well,
is
you guys are like, at the store, we shouldn't look in there. And I'm like, you guys are absolutely correct.
Yeah,
and they just left me alone with it.
Inside that case are 4 objects. They look like little pendants. It's made out of quartz that looks like a little shield, shaped like a little flat shield. And coming out the back is a metal hook, like almost like a pin hook, like if you were going to make this as a pendant. But it just springs right out, and there's no latch at the bottom.
Does it look kind of like similar ideas of the blood pebble armor?
Jana will tell you, absorb blow charms. You embed them in your flesh, and they can absorb the damage of a hit.
Whoa.
Have you ever absorbed a blow?
My history is best left forgotten.
Only when I'm in Reno.
I was a slave, man. I mean, who knows? Shit. We should. Now, I was able to tell that the living crystal was corrupted, but, like.
Generally speaking, living crystal armor and fern weave and all that can last for centuries, if not more. You have to water them essentially every, I think it's month or whatever it is. And if you don't nourish them, they go dormant. But you can bring them back. But these are not just lifeless.
These
dormant
are
ones.
these are like horror corrupted.
Something like
Wow.
the astral being what it is just got into these crystals and they're probably shouldn't even bring them.
Well, that's what I was trying to suss out. Is like,
maybe
is
you
this
could,
something that?
like, maybe if you really felt like it, you could break off one piece of the crystal and keep it. But
Nothing's
You
good's
don't-
gonna come out, huh?
Right.
Yeah.
Like, you're not a horror study person yet.
Yeah. Well, that's like one of the few lore skills I got.
It is, but you're not like you haven't made your life figuring out the horrors yet. So.
Is there any solubility to the horror corrupted armor? No.
No. If anyone saw this, it's like, there's healthy living crystal, then there's dormant living crystal, then there's this shit. And people would know instantly upon seeing it that something is wrong with this living crystal armor.
Yeah, so maybe we leave that, at least for now. Unless we encounter something later. I mean, I have in my head that caves they're typically quite large. I mean, people lived in these things
for community,
whole culture. I thought,
like a whole town or city. Like in this case, a whole clan lived here, and this is just the entrance.
Okay, so yeah, let's leave that for now. Take all the other shit though. Fire bombs, huh? Interesting.
2 fire bombs, 4 absorb blow charms, 2 booster potions, and a last chance salve.
A last chance salve.
Can bring someone back from the brink of death.
Holy shit.
There's also this weird orb in here, and above it is like these runes. Looks like an S and an A and a V and an E.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this a joke or is it I
Yeah,
really
it's a
said?
joke.
Okay.
You get a whole bunch of equipment and a save point.
point. Okay. I held a mana restore.
I wonder what's in the next room.
Yeah.
I think it's in the first Xenogears. One of the things that you do, like you find the desert city way in the north, and you finally get there. And it's like the technologically advanced culture.
I think that might be the one Xenogears I actually played.
And you find one of the rooms is the save point factory. Like you're walking through all of the factory stuff, and
they
like
make
the little spinning like memory cards come out of the machine and they're stagnant.
That's
and then
funny.
they go through a second machine and they come out and they're spinning, and then they come out through the third one and they're like yellow outline with a little glow on them. And I was like, that's pretty funny, actually.
I'm so sorry, gentlemen. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Well, hey, that's a nice initial spool.
Well, I mean, it's 5:40. We could just take our break since he's stopping. Or do you want to wait till 6?
No, that's fine.
All
Take a break.
Yeah, let's take our break then. That way you didn't have to rush. All right, we'll be
You
back.
guys can discuss
Scooper, Sad, and GT.
what you want to do next.
Definitely gonna need a rest. I just spent 2 karma just unlocking doors. I was telling somebody at work that my music is a mix of 90s alternative or ambient music you might hear at a aquarium.
Ah.
That's what I work to or study to.
Does this blood pebble armor have a dexterity penalty to them? Because we very well could find things that we want to equip ourselves with in here.
It has a 1 initiative penalty.
And it gives 3...
5 physical armor, 3 mystic.
5 and 3? That's pretty good. It takes how much of your health? Oh, I'm at 29 out of 36 health. That must have been... Has that healed after resting?
Yeah,
okay.
Like, you have to roll for it normally, but you'd have gotten it done by now. So just
Sure.
Okay.
Subtract damage.
Yeah, just to talk about these things. Blood Pebble, living armor. Blood Pebbles are a form of living elemental armor. Hundreds of small elemental stones are embedded in the character's skin, drawing power from the magic in his blood. The character wearing this type of armor takes 4 blood magic damage that cannot be healed while the armor is worn. Implanting or removing Blood Pebble armor requires 1 day of work by a trained weaponsmith. Weird. You have one of those.
It does what after the train? So I was like...
You have to have it taken out or put in, you need a trained
Oh,
weaponsmith.
hey.
And you happen to have one.
Sure do. I don't know how you heal.
But it takes 4 damage.
4 damage. 4, huh?
4 permanent.
That's not so bad.
Especially for 5 armor. And how much psychic armor?
3.
How do I fix my health? Yeah. Damage,
Edit.
wounds,
You have
health
to go to
buff. Edit? Oh.
No, don't go to edit. It's in your play.
It's in the situation sidebar.
Yeah, what do you?
There's
How do you
apply
log
damage, subtract what? I don't know. Oh, because I was doing things that gave me strain, I think.
It shouldn't show up over there though.
Why wouldn't it show up here?
What are you talking about with damage?
My health is at 29 out of 36.
No. Read the other side of that.
Oh, death. I'm so sorry.
Unconscious rating,
oh,
death rating. Like, it's not out of. Those are your 2 ratings.
Gotcha, that's why I was confused. Like,
That's why I was
it's not
confused.
over there. I was
Yeah.
like, what are you talking about?
4 out of 29.
Gotcha. So what do the numbers actually say? 29 what?
29/36.
So if you have this blood armor on, it'll actually be 25, 30,
32.
32, yeah. So you have 25 hit points instead of 29, and you die if you take 32 damage.
Jesus.
Yep.
That's not bad.
No, it's not. Especially with that. Because my current armor, I think, just gives me it gives me 4, I think. Yeah, it gives me 4 physical, but 0 mystical. My mystical armor's dope. Yeah, maybe I'm fine. I don't know. Something to think about. It's going to take time to do that anyway. So let's.
Do we want to take our break, or do we want to?
Yeah, our break. We were gonna take our break.
Oh.
We don't have to though. We can keep
We
pushing.
can keep going if you want.
I'm fine to keep going.
All right.
All right, let's keep going.
We're back. So the absorb blow charms, if you install one, will give you 2 points of permanent damage. But when you activate it, it will absorb the first 12 points of damage inflicted to you. So it's a 12-point armor buffer.
It's a 10-point armor buff.
No, technically yes.
Okay. You know what? I'll put that shit on.
Yeah, let's do that. Stab ourselves.
Do you want to? She can put them on for you.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, does she want to wear one of these?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Stabby.
So
yeah, who's wearing? We only have 2 of them.
We have 4 of them.
We have 4 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, we do. Yeah. All right.
Alright, so she has you open up your
Skin.
skin up here, your shoulder,
Yeah.
and she kind of takes it in the palm of her hand with the needle facing out, and she just lines it up right underneath your collarbone, right up there, and then
Oh!
puts pressure on it and puts pressure on it, and as she pulls it away, you can see the quartz start to fill in line with your blood spilling into the quartz.
Whoa.
Gross.
Okay.
And she's like,
so we
your
got-
turn. All right, so in your edit, in your play area,
So I have 1 after this. 1 left. All right. Yeah. So edit.
is
Let's learn how
Ooh.
this thing works.
do you not? Okay, so no, it's not going to be. It's going to be an edit.
Blood charm. What's it called?
Avoid blow charm. And down.
In equipment, do I hit the little plus?
Yeah, why not? Let's go down to equipment, hit plus.
Mm-hmm. And then go to type. And it's a blood charm. Equipment absorb blow.
Oh, I click it. It's blood charm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
And it gives you the 2 damage. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Sick. That's nice. A cool little program
Yep.
for such a esoteric game, huh?
Yeah, so you get to choose when you activate it. It's a simple action. You just kind of will it on. You go up there and touch it.
Oh, it's destroyed
And
when
then
it's
after it absorbs the 12 damage, it's broken, and
okay.
it'll you can pull it out of you, and you can heal all of the damage back, including the
You
2
said
that
it,
it did.
it added the damage automatically on your sheet somewhere?
It did.
It
So
did
if you
not
go
do it
up,
to me.
you see blood
Oh,
damage.
incorporating blood magic. There it is underneath. It didn't even affect it permanently. That's nice.
Oh,
and you can see
wow.
down below that blood
Mhm.
damage and wounds. You can
Yep.
see the 2.
It's pretty cool.
Ah, that's sick.
So, yeah.
Sheet is pretty dope once you get to it.
Yeah.
And so she puts hers in, and is like, I'm glad these aren't corrupt.
No, I didn't check.
I wouldn't check.
Yeah.
I would not use your actual sensing here if you said it's that bad.
It's pretty fucking bad. We'll take a look at this stuff whatever we drag out of here back in the camp.
So
But
she'll open up her satchel basically and throw the bags of blood pebble in there and the extra avoid blow charm.
okay. Right.
Do you want to dole out the booster potions? Because she has one.
Yeah,
Now each
there's
of you can
two
have
of them.
one.
Yeah. So booster. So, oops, that's skills. Oh. Equipment. Boom. Type is potion.
Sure.
No, it's not.
Should be.
Maybe healing aid.
Healing aid. Yeah.
Booster potion. And that. You said there was a difference between a health potion and a healing
A
potion.
health potion can be used independent of your recovery tests. Like if you don't have any recovery tests left for the day, you can still drink a healing potion and it'll try to heal you. A booster potion will only work.
Oh, so when we take a rest, we use the booster potion. Okay.
And it can a booster potion, I'm pretty sure, can force you to make a.
Oh.
No, it's the next one, so you have to do it.
Oh wow.
At normal.
Do we have a cute flute? What the? Whose flute's cute out here?
I think it's probably it's on the songs. What happened?
I clicked up here on accident and deleted one of my knowledges.
That sucks.
And I don't know what it was.
You gotta rename your character now.
Was it elf lore?
So you had
economics.
So you had oratory as your artisan. You have that.
Oh, Mitch's vape pen.
Yeah.
So oratory,
legends,
elf lore.
Elf lore. That's what I missed. That's what it was. Okay, cool.
And that you had that at rank 2. So you got the booster potion. You got the booster potion. Last chance salve. A last chance salve can be applied to a character who has been dead for a number of hours, no greater than the higher of his toughness or willpower steps. After it is smeared over the character's body, a process usually takes 5 minutes. The salve glows a gentle blue over the next 10 minutes as it works its magic. The character may take all of his remaining recovery tests. If he has no recovery tests available, the last chance salve will grant him 1 bonus recovery test.
Oh, wow.
If the character's current damage total is brought below his death rating, then he returns to life.
God, this game sounds
Otherwise,
deadly,
he remains dead.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple last chance salves may be applied to a character, but only 1 salve will be effective during any 1 hour period.
This very well could be one of those games where we lose a character on the way, and yeah. I like it. I like the presence of danger.
So who you giving the last chance salve?
I think the sturdiest one among us should hold the thing that can bring us.
Yeah.
But also, she's like the only frontliner. So
yeah, but that's not a frontline item. But she's the one getting hit. Yeah.
Give it to me then.
Yeah, you can get away if need be.
Get away and come back with it.
Totally come back with it, right?
Last chance salve.
Yeah. Last chance salve.
He's gonna. I'm gonna go back and fight those things myself just to try to bring one of these.
The great thing about that, though, is that he knows that he cannot use it on himself because he'll be dead. Like it's not something you can use on yourself.
Very normal.
Thanks. You trade it for food or money.
Yeah, unless you sell it.
Does it have a worth on it?
Yeah, it should have a little coin.
Is it $600?
Yeah, that is. It is a nice payday if you can survive with it, but. It also can keep someone alive who can make you a lot of money.
Yeah.
Or
they'll just make me $600.
Yep.
All right.
We'll see how this delve goes. So I feel like we're still barely in here. I don't think we're getting to the point where this is too tired. I think we should just continue down that hallway behind the barricades. But that's just IMHO.
Yeah. Everyone here has a form of sight. Are you guys solely relying on that, or are you lighting torches?
I haven't lit a torch. Is this something Zara's bringing up, or
no? This is God bringing it up.
We haven't spoken in a long time.
I can see in the dark, then let's keep going in the dark.
Yeah, but he's asking the question, which is spooking me. But yeah, I wouldn't think.
Is there any evidence of animals and stuff like that around here?
There's the dead
wolf bones. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, let's keep the lights off.
The fire scares the wolves, and the wolves might be our ally.
Aye, but alerting other denizens of the deep to our presence might be something that I don't.
You can always see a torch from much farther than the light it gives the wielder.
Aye, wolves are not subterranean hunters. We'll not encounter them deeper we go.
Yes, but we just make ourselves pinpointed targets for anything that's looking down a distant hallway at us.
That's what I'm saying. We don't use torches.
So we agree.
Yeah, you're arguing the same point.
I write it in stone on the.
And he started by saying, "The wolves are our allies. We shouldn't light torches because they're afraid of fire."
Oh, I thought you were saying.
And you
shoot
said,
bad.
like you answered it like you were thinking
Yeah.
that you wanted to do it.
Ah.
Yeah.
I think every group kind of goes this this miscommunication in the
Yeah,
beginning.
it's like
Yeah.
they're in the dark, talking to each other, whispering probably
Doing
because
this or not doing
Yeah.
it is like tomb quiet in here.
Yeah.
It's
Oh yeah.
oppressive quiet.
We don't hear any. I don't know. We might hear wind still, but
So, this bulwark room. So the armory's off over here. You came in from the entrance. This bulwark room has like the palisades,
yeah.
and then the opening has 2 doors and windows on either side. So basically, just think of like a cave entrance that's curving, but someone has carved doors into the side, and you can see windows up above them, long, tall, thin windows.
Yeah.
Both of those, upon inspection, the bottoms just look like where people would stay. Like again, more like soldiers on duty would be here. There's a couple bunks that used to be there. You can see the remnants of
This is
them.
still in the room with the barricades and stuff.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is the barricade room. So coming out of the armory, back in that barricade room, the walls on either side of the door have been carved out to be defense towers.
Oh, I see. I see.
Right, there's a spiral staircase that goes up to a landing on the second floor where someone can sit with arrows. You can even see arrow racks have been up there.
A murder hole.
So someone could shoot out up there. At the bottom, it looks like you just cots and where people would stay.
Yeah.
So more of this is where the guards stayed on their shift.
I think we just give a cursory look up in the top, see if there's anything of interest there, and then check out this door, huh?
Sure, let's do it.
Yeah.
Awareness, and it's not. There is no door.
I mean, you said there's like steps up to like a watch where the.
That's in those towers.
Oh, but we don't see access to those towers.
No, there's doors.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I'm saying like, oop, I know they can't see me, but think of like this as a huge
Right.
like opening in the wall.
And that's on either side of the hallway?
So on either side of these curved entrances, there's a door carved in the
Oh.
wall and an arrow slit up
I
here.
see.
So the
Around that
actual-
height?
No.
Okay.
I mean,
Giant.
I'm saying like you're down here.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
It's
okay.
a big opening.
It's like, oh, it's like they were windling raiders.
Yeah. So there's a big opening in front of you, and
Yeah.
in the 2, like I don't know what you call the door jams or whatever, where it curves around and goes into the tunnel. They've carved towers in there. like
Okay.
these in the wall.
Yeah. I think we want to check out these individual towers. Yeah. We'll start with left.
Awareness.
Oh. 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 12. 16. 22. 27.
8.
Okay. So
Who needs
you
torches?
just have to. I'll go over both of them. You don't have to go individually. Like I said, you go in there. It looks like bunks on the bottom where guards would stay, plus racks to keep their gear and stuff like that. Spiral staircase up to that little platform that from the murder hole up on top. Both are the same. Neither of them have anything of interest in them. Whatever used to be in here is long rotted away or corroded or what have you. But that's when you also notice, or the lack of noticing, that there's no piles of bones or corpses in here.
Oh, shit. Right. This
Nothing
would have
but-
been like a last stand kind of.
Nothing behind the barricades, and the barricades do show some wear, some damage underneath their corrosion and just wearing away, their general wearing. So it looks like they were hit at some point by something,
Yeah.
but there's no like the wolf bodies. You think you would find bones or something.
Yeah. Sure, I'll point that out. And then start giving theories like they could have retreated and died further in.
Something's fed on the bodies.
Could have
deeper inside.
eaten bones, but don't like the wolf bones. The wolves seem to have a thing with the horse, so maybe they just didn't eat their bones.
Well, the wolves came much later than this cairn fell.
True. Something to make note of, anyway. I don't know what to make of it for now. Where are we again?
The Pyre Care.
Ah, thank you.
So you're gonna
We
pass
press on.
these towers and go into the next chamber?
And now they're just there. Let's do it.
Yeah.
All
Is
right.
this room 4 or 3?
Well,
This will be-
kinda,
this will
we're going to
be
be going
room
into
three.
3. Yeah. We seen 2A and 2B. Now we're going to 3.
So these towers are there. They kind of open up. This isn't a hallway or anything like this. This kind of just opens up into the next area, which is the Great Hall, the massive chamber where this community lived. This was the guard tower, the wall that was there at the edge, the entrance to the care. And out here is a fairly large chamber. It's not just a big open cavern. There's different levels to it. They just this was a natural cavern at some point, and they carved it and made it their home. You see dozens and dozens and dozens of homes. They seem like they're all built out of slabs of stone and mortar buildings. The motif is there's just a trapezoidal base with a door, and then there's generally another stack of stone above that with a small hole.
Oh, okay. So this opens up to a huge
this is
neighborhood.
Yeah, this
basically.
this is the town.
Yeah.
So most of the domiciles are like that, but also they built natural domiciles or natural structures into any stalactites,
Stalactites,
stalagmites that were around any natural bowls or openings in the cavern walls. They built stuff besides those domiciles, which seem pretty standard and just line the areas that seem to be homes. There's also other stone stalls and stone workplaces around different buildings. And in the middle, there is a great stone building. It looks like it was built out of a large stalagmite or growth that was in the ground, and it's been hollowed out, and it looks like a main hall, main building in the center of this.
Right, yeah.
So this cavern is massive. You're just looking
Probably
out,
like a place where, if a bell was wrong, you'd all rush into that place.
where the leadership stayed or moots were called. But so that's in the center, and there's a opening area around it, and then you have these wedges coming off of it of these neighborhoods of all these houses and other structures, and then all along the outside area, you see there are more caves and cavern exits. So there's other chambers that come off of this.
You have a number, or is it just a lot? Okay.
They also, so above that central building, built on top of it, is a very large light crystal. So
Light producing light?
Light producing crystal. It is near dead. It is just putting out the faintest of crescent moonlight style light is filling this area from it. It hasn't been nourished in probably decades, if not centuries. You can see the pathways, the wedges of each of these neighborhoods, the pathways between them all correspond to one of the outer cavern entrances or the outer cavern areas. There's
is it very cavern? You're saying stalagmites and stuff.
Yeah,
8?
it is pretty big. There's 8 different other chambers that exit this main chamber. You can see that either above or below or somewhere nearby each of those exits is a large carved runic or pictograph image. The one that you can see and make out the clearest is as you walk in this cavern, just to your right is one of these exits. and it has an anvil and hammer rune.
Okay, I'm
above
labeling
it.
that as A. Anvil hammer. Okay. I think we should investigate this, the central building. See what we can find there. The rest of this area will take the better part of a day to really just comb through if that's what we want to do. I think maybe we could check out the central building and then make a plan, get some rest at camp, come in and plan the day, unless...
We should focus on taking out threats first.
Mm-hmm.
We can have all the time in the world to look at every individual
We can always
house.
come back.
Once we know that this place is empty of beasts.
I agree. All right.
Maybe comb the streets this time through.
Yes. Let's comb the streets, yeah.
Just do a quick...
Before or after we check out the central building, though?
Before.
Okay.
So you're just going to kind of...
Yeah, we go Paw
Are you
Patrol,
going
baby.
to go down the main thoroughfares? Or are you going to kind of wind your way into the neighborhoods?
I was thinking like going between the neighborhoods, look for evidence.
Yeah, that seems that just seems like a smart idea.
That seems like a smart idea.
Yeah.
I'll make dungeon crawlers out of you yet. Like, you haven't ever really done a dungeon crawl in any of our games.
No, closest I got was with Grace.
Grace of Candlekeep.
Oh yeah. Didn't he die?
Yeah, he did.
They all died.
That book's still somewhere out there.
It's been used already.
Yeah, I remember something referencing it.
It turned out being just like a Star Wars Episode 2 coloring book.
It resurrected the god of necromancy.
Oh yeah. That old chestnut. Oh, I got two.
Oh, is there another?
There's one more.
Oh, wait,
Oh, do you want
that? No, I
Okay,
do not
I'll
need
have
that.
I'll have it.
I just ate 3 fistfuls of candy.
There you go. You checking the rules for side streets? How do you
Keep
not
thinking
have
it's
this?
silent stride, but it's stealthy stride.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
All right. So now that you know what I was looking up, do you want to
Yeah, let's do.
go ahead? Because
Do you want to
I
do
was-
that thing I looked up because you should absolutely do this thing?
I was
Yeah.
looking to see if, because there's some abilities that you can convey it to other people,
Mm-hmm.
but that is not the case for stealthy stride. You cannot help these people with their stuff.
Oh, interesting.
So, if you want to go kind of ahead of everyone,
Yeah, I'll go off on my own a little bit.
so stealthy stride.
Oh, I did not declare. So 7.
All right, awareness.
So, because you have the thing where you can only help yourself, do you want us to? Are you going to look ahead? Are you scouting ahead?
He's
Are
scouting
you...
ahead. Yeah,
Okay.
Sorry, awareness.
awareness.
I'm just trying to determine if we're with you or not. That's all.
3.
Do you want to try to move quietly?
No.
No?
What? Are you kidding me?
Yep. What's your dex?
Well, we haven't seen any problems yet. My dex is 10. That's a D8 roll.
It's better than nothing.
I mean, we
Well, that's
literally
why I wanted to talk. Like,
we literally just found an underground city,
yeah.
and we're gonna try to make camp right out front of it. We probably ought to look around a little bit. So yeah, let's sneak around.
Oh, yeah. I meant but with you or
No.
are we?
No, he is
I'm
off on his
gone.
own.
Yeah. Okay.
Ahead of you.
Okay. Yeah. I'll try my own poking around then.
I mean, you're following him.
Oh.
Like, you're going the same paths.
Yeah,
as he
alright.
is.
Hopefully you're successful because I'm literally looking at my feet. I rolled a 3 for my.
Oh, did
awareness,
you?
So, yeah.
So roll your
Oh,
dex
shit.
as stealth first.
Alright. Disrupt the. That's a 4. Hey.
And Jana seems that the more she's worried about trying to be quiet, the louder,
Louder
she
she is. Yeah.
bumps
Yeah.
into things or
Right.
whatever. Awareness.
I think I'm helping by shushing when she does that. Yeah.
because the S sound travels farther than any other sound.
Yeah.
It should have been.
It's
That should have been like the quiet.
It's so hard to tell the kids that. I'm like, that sound is making sound too.
Yeah.
They'll look at each other and be like,
awareness.
stop talking. You stop talking.
Yeah.
Like,
It's just gotta have it's because it's gotta come from aggressive, primitive origins, right?
It makes every animal on Earth look at you.
Yeah.
Including us. What? We use it like everybody
If
does.
anything,
It's
it wasn't a
someone
noise. It had to been more of a sound of I'm annoyed by the sound you're making. Not
what it is
this is a hiss.
if you're trying to tell someone to be quiet, you first need to get their attention. So it's the quietest way to get someone's attention.
Or it's a way that everybody can hear you, but also means be quiet.
Yeah. Because it sounds quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, like a signal to a group.
It means look at me and shut up. Shh. Well, who said that? But don't make any noise over it.
All right. Awareness.
Oh no.
Oh no. No.
Don't even roll though. That means things are out there. 10, 11.
Okay. You're.
What am I wizard eyes
basically,
see?
he's going ahead of you, and he'll move up a street or an alley or between buildings.
Oh, do I lose you?
And then he sticks his head back out and and tells you to move up, and then he just goes somewhere else. And you guys are making your way just a snake pattern, through the neighborhoods, just to check things out.
Where I'm from, we call it a shh pattern.
A snake pattern.
I'm a snake.
You see him go up ahead, and he signals you ahead, and you walk up, and just to kind of show you.
God. You show me a picture of a four-armed, snake-bodied... I have no idea what...
What were those Yanti that we were fighting in Chult? Is that what the snake things were?
Abominations?
The abominations.
Yeah.
I watched that episode. That was dope.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you actually watched the Chult game.
Only a couple
We
episodes,
only played 5 or 6 times. We didn't play that whole lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so to give you an example of kind of what these buildings look like.
Oh, buildings, thank
this,
God.
Right? So it's not wood. It's just stones stacked up in a open door.
Yeah.
So stones. It's almost like this.
Yeah.
But down here, and then there's a smaller one, this, up on top. So
Okay.
there's a door to go in to the domicile, and then there's this thing on top.
Is this is this architecture familiar?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It is a pretty well used. If people are in the stone quarrying kind of mindset or level, Sky Raiders will always build their stuff out of stone if they can, if they have that ability. And you've seen orc scorcher camps that are semi-permanent use this style.
Okay.
Very
I
much,
have
I
seen
don't know if,
scorcher camps.
Probably in books.
Mm.
I don't know if you've probably when we all went to Vegas, we saw those Pueblo buildings.
That was a cool.
It's very much
segue.
like that, but it's made out of stone.
Yeah.
And you would walk into the one doorway, and it's the living area with the little cut in the bottom, and then there's another thing built on top, which just from reading and all this stuff. It's to let smoke out. It's kind of a chimney style thing, but it's also just a loft, and people can be up there.
Yeah.
All right. So
turn a chimney into a closet kind of deal.
It's both. It's just to have an escape for ventilation purposes. Also, B to look out over, and you can have.
Would there normally be a ladder on the first floor up to it? Okay.
A little loft.
That place. Vegas had that. There was some good museums.
Yeah, that was a great trip, man.
I forgot about that because I remember when, I wanted to go see my museum, and so when Galen's like, "Let's go see this other museum," I'm like, "Of course." Then we got in the car and drove like an hour out of town,
Yeah.
middle of nowhere, to this like Pueblo thing, and I was like, "The fuck is this?" And then that museum was dope.
It was
Like,
amazing, yeah.
Like-
and like, who was it? He knew the curator.
No, Scott, Laura.
Scott.
They went to Laura went to high school with her or something, or college with her, and that was where she.
Yeah, but she gave us like a full fucking tour.
It was
That
really
was
cool.
sick.
And then that little thing that remember the archaeology guess what this shit is. So
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
gonna test Galen, and we're like, oh, Galen's really good at that.
There was a
Like,
knife though. There was a
like,
knife though that like he said like
double agave.
Yeah,
the agave. No,
Where we talked about that for a couple of weeks after
Yeah.
that. And I was really excited. To
and like
hear
he
him.
had like insights of the curator. It was like, oh, I hadn't heard that shit, and they
Well,
talked
he-
about it for a
remember
while.
He sent pictures out to some of his guys too, and
Like,
they
I've never
were
seen one
discussing
that looks like
yeah,
this,
they were
yeah.
talking about
Yeah,
it too.
yeah. That was fascinating.
So you turn a corner that he was at.
So we're nerds in our free time too.
Yeah, we're nerds all the time.
Excited about ancient knives. Ooh, it's got two edges. Why? We don't know.
You turn the corner where he was just at because you're following his footsteps. He
Yeah.
signals you up.
You're trying.
And as you turn the corner, you look forward and you can see him moving from one side of this kind of alleyway. It's not really an alleyway. It's just not one of the main thoroughfares, but there's a bunch of these houses facing each other down this road.
Okay.
And you see him moving from one side to another. And as he's moving to another, up in that top opening of one of the things, something moves up and leaps out. Do you want to take a strain? Or your danger sense?
But yeah, of course I will.
All right,
Do I
so make
roll
a danger sense roll.
God damn these dice. 3. That's a damage, right?
That's 1 damage.
Yeah, 3. So I'm saying I'm having some Isarok luck tonight. I've already switched away from the metal dice down to the plastic because I'm still doing bad.
Oh yeah. You're one of those that just moves to a new slot machine every time.
I am. God damn it.
Called out.
I was like, you fucking attacked me. I was like, I'll hit that button 5 times. And I'm like, fuck this machine.
So 18, 24, 30, 39.
Excuse me? What are you rolling? What's
His
this?
initiative. The initiative for the thing that's attacking him.
Oh
This thing
no!
moved so fast out of the top. You notice it, so you're not surprised on the first round. You missed your danger sense. You are surprised the first round.
What about Jana?
Jana did not notice.
Jana, damn it.
Jana.
Zagra, Jana, Zolka.
Zolkug.
What the fuck did we? Why did we allow this to happen?
Right?
You're the one that went X.
Well, at least
Should've
it's
been a fucking
something
Z.
different.
No,
Yeah.
could have been cool. We could have been
Alright.
Sleepy Crew ZZZ. You know?
Initiatives.
Oh shit, dude. The fuck is it? Initiative. That is. Where do I find initiative?
Come on.
Wait. Initiative base
I got a
5d8.
which is
Yeah,
on my.
so D8.
It's a
D8.
1.
Initiative modified. Do you have initiative modified?
Oh, I'm initiative step 5, which is a
D8.
d8.
What's
Go
your
ahead.
what's your initiative modified? It's still the same, right? Because you don't have a penalty armor. It's right.
Oh, right. I don't have a penalty armor. No, padded armor.
Because she does. She's wearing good armor.
Natural 1.
Oh no. 12.
Yeah, I'm looking at my feet. I'm not paying attention. Like, something's wrong.
You're like just focusing on being quiet so much that you're like
What, 39?
that the rest of the world is
Okay.
I'm like,
quiet.
I just can't
So-
get over the fact that mushroom looked like an elephant dong.
You're moving.
Why do
You're
I know
moving
what an
from one
elephant
side
dong
to
is?
another when something just comes off of that top portion of one of the domiciles and slams into you.
Shit.
I hope it's not. There's the big pile of shit.
So you got a little real mild one? You got your okay.
You want to hit a strong one?
No. I do not.
Actually, this one's not too bad. It was that little flat pen that you guys were having trouble with.
Oh,
and I
yeah.
told you, too, before you hit it. I was like, the last one you guys said was really strong. This one was
Yeah, that's
even
the one that
stronger.
made me.
Oh yeah.
Well, that was the one before the last one, and the last one I said, mate, I thought that one was stronger, and that's the one you hit where you're like, I don't even remember if we played Earthdawn.
Dude, I was a prisoner in my own mind.
Well, that happened to him the week before. We were sitting at
Yeah,
Thursdays. I'm like, are you okay? You're like, I'm tripping balls. I can only hear one thing at a time.
Yeah.
I was like,
I almost felt bad when we went out to the back patio. That I thought, like, if anything makes Wiley more comfortable, is just sitting at the bar, looking at his phone. Let's just let him be. He'll be all right.
The TV's on. He'll survive.
Yeah.
I
was like hyper focused on that TV.
You
guys were talking, and I'm like,
I felt
like you do like hyper focus, like what you're watching it, every detail on the TV, but retaining like nothing of it. You're just.
I feel bad because we're like, this isn't like a common thing for one of us to be like all the way fucked up and one of us not anymore, and so we miss it. We're like, I'm like, Wiley hasn't said anything for 10 minutes. And I'm like, are you okay? You're like, no. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's why. Like at the end of the game and you're not talking and you're like, what's wrong, Robert? You're like, bananas. You're like, oh, okay. That happens to me every so often. I'll get a new one and Taylor will be talking to me and I'm like, I'm going to be honest, I have no fucking idea what you just said to me right now. She's like, that's okay.
What do you think this fool's looking up?
The animals, like probably sneak attack damage first. Like, what am I getting for being surprised?
There's a part of me that hopes this is a horror because I've never encountered a horror. I don't know what that, but they also seem like the worst things you could ever run into.
They destroyed the entire world.
Yeah,
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't want to run into one of those.
But the player is so curious.
What are those things from the Eternals?
Oh,
the Deviants.
That's one of the few. I spent a lot of time when over winter break. I had like a bunch of time off work. Mm-hmm. I tried to I'm gonna watch all this Marvel shit I missed out, and I got pretty close. But Eternals was one of the few I missed.
You said you did finish Andor, right?
Yeah.
Did you watch Andor?
Not yet.
No, not yet. I will say I'm usually kind of meh with those things because Mandalorian was okay. I didn't like Boba Fett. I didn't like Obi-Wan very much.
Mm-hmm.
This one was fucking
good.
It
was different, right?
I was very surprised.
Yeah,
this is well written. It's well acted. I kind of I fell in love with that robot too. Which is really key Star Wars in my mind. Like you got to really like those droids because they're so dumb.
Yeah,
like not as far as like just, you can knock the thing over and it can't stand up. What kind of robot is this? Come on, man. It better have a lot of personality. Okay, good. It does. All right.
Yeah, it's a fucking dog.
Okay.
Isn't it?
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
13 damage.
Ay. Good thing I have that blood thing on, so I take 1 damage.
It's not activated.
Fuck off.
We didn't activate him?
You have to will them to be activated, and he got surprised, so you can't take any action before that. If you would have turned it on, like if you said, I have it on all the time, or it's completely activated, then yes.
Do I have to edit to take my hit points off?
So you go to play.
Oh, wait, no, I'm playing. That's right. Sorry.
And you're going down into applied damage.
Yep. 11. Oh, I have to scroll down to get to there.
11? That's not good.
No.
Is that a direct damage?
No. Take physical.
Physical? All right, there it is. Boom. Ow.
Are you wearing armor?
Ooh. Did it give you a wound?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
What's your wound threshold? It's over on the...
Your wound threshold's got to be lower than 11.
There it is, 7.
Apply,
oh, that's right, 7. Apply wound if damage greater than 7. Sorry, I remember.
Yeah,
7,
yeah.
I didn't know
8,
what it was
9,
called.
10, 11. It wasn't enough to give you a 9.
Oh, shit.
But it is enough to knock all of my dice down a step. Because I have a wound.
Yeah, because you have a wound.
Look at this nasty red stripe all over my shit.
No way.
That's
That's pretty cool. It does that, though. Yeah.
I am falling in love with this sheet. This little task bar over here, the situation bar, that is so fucking smart. Like, apply to whole sheet.
I wish D&D Beyond had that. Like, because they're separated into every category.
I will say, this was a pain in the ass to get to.
Yeah.
It's not very... It wasn't mobile
Earthdawn is not a very... But it's kind of well known, but it's not very often played.
True,
that's for sure.
Why stop here? Like you're so close. Like just finish up your project.
It leaps up.
Yeah.
From up top, and as it's coming down, it comes down kind of behind you, and grabs a hold of your calf and just tears it.
Shit.
You are now like in.
That's a wound.
Yeah, you had such momentum coming down that as it jumped and hit, it slided around and just wrenched your hamstring, tore it all open.
Fuck.
You are hamstrung. It's like your calf.
Gross.
You're hamstrung, and since it caused a wound, your movement is halved until that wound is healed.
Jesus.
Where's my movement and all that stuff?
How do we heal wounds?
You have to get rid of all your damage, and then you can spend a recovery test.
Fuck.
Your
Hamstrung is not a.
it's not a
no,
thing.
I see
No.
that.
So you just have to. You just have to know that you're hamstrung.
Hambone.
I will remind you.
Hambone.
Your movement rate is under your characteristics.
I seem to have hurt my ham.
This thing is now on the ground, like, looking at you.
Damn it! This lowers my damage too.
That was on. Oh.
What does it look like? What is this thing?
Another one comes out of the building itself.
No.
Yep. Yes.
Fuck off. There's two of them?
Yeah.
It's a Yorks.
Yorks?
You know, orcs, but like yokels.
No. I'll tell you.
Yokel orcs? Yorks?
No.
That's very good. That's all I had. I'm just upset at all
Better than that, Mitch.
I'm upset at all the red on the sheet.
You know what?
It distracted me.
Yeah.
Learning that my damage is down, my like throwing is down. Like this is terrible. Wounds are bad.
Yeah, this is fights are scary, man.
Mm-hmm.
The other one misses you. These are what seem to be wolves,
Ugh.
but their fur is almost like this powdery, fuzzy, like split end kind of looking. And there are wounds in this thing that have sunken in. So have you ever seen someone that has taken like a serious industrial wound and then it heals up into that? Like if the bones have been broken out or cut down to, and their skin basically grows down into the crevice.
Zombie wounds.
That's what's going on, and it's deep. Like the crevices in this thing that have been grown over are deep into these things' necks. One of it has from his snout all the way up over his eye and the back of his head is just caving in on itself, but doesn't look like it's damaged. It's completely functionally healed over, and all of his fur is fuzzy and split. And they're kind of bleached white in areas. Like most of their fur is still the brown or gray of the wolves.
Right.
But in areas around that wound, it's just turning white.
Is it? I mean, I don't know if you want me to roll, but like, just because I have a rank in horror, does this look like a typically like horror corrupted thing, or could this be like a zombie kind of deal, or?
Like
Is
there
it zombie
are
corruption?
There are some spirits and things that just undeath that just happens. There are some of those.
I mean,
but for the most part, especially given where you are and the level of corruption,
oh right,
these are most likely horror constructs or horror creatures.
That's a thing that
like Cadavermen
exists.
is one of the most well known. They are what everyone would consider
zombies.
And
okay.
They are horror.
And that's those things. Cause I remember that from okay.
Yeah.
Those things are tied to the
Horrors.
corruption of horror. Okay.
So yes, these don't look like Cadavermen in a traditional sense, except for like maybe they are, and that's just how they died. But the corruption of their flesh and how it's like growing in on themselves is not something you normally see. Normally, a Cadaverman is just however they died, their wounds are still there.
Okay.
So that was on 39. So Zolkug on 12.
Yeah, I just said they got Zagra, and I race over there to get the line of sight of like what the situation is, and I see these two wolves on you.
I know. I rolled a 1 on initiative. I don't even know that I'm being chewed on by wolves yet.
He's kind of like on one knee. Just like kind of hunkered over. You haven't fallen down or anything. You can see that just blood sprayed across the street. His calf looks not great, opened up like that.
All right.
Or great if you're hungry.
And then there's two of these things.
Two of these. Oh,
Do you want to activate your blood charm?
Does that cost my action?
No.
I do.
Okay. It's on.
Okay, because I think the most important thing is at least try to get the attention of one of these things. Having 2 of them on you sounds awful. So instead of casting Mage Armor, I just start blasting.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah.
Some mind daggers.
I keep wanting to use my axe, but it's just like, no, it just you just axe when you have to, buddy.
Yeah.
It's mind dagger time.
My legend points are affected by this too. I'm at a current negative 200 legend points.
No, you did
It shows
that.
my total
No,
is-
you did that because you added Elflore as a skill and didn't use your free.
Oh,
So I'll fix that.
It's all right. We'll fix it later.
Using chit for the spell casting.
I can keep these.
Oh.
These are your permanent ones. Did something just happen?
I didn't see anything.
Just move it off your pile.
Okay, gotcha. So D6 added
These
to
are
the.
the temporary ones that I can do.
Oh, okay.
For good shape.
All right. Oh, please tell me that's an 8 and not 3. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so 14, 15. 15, 19, 22, 22
To hit.
to the spellcast roll,
Spellcasting.
yeah.
So it's got an 8.
Oh, okay. Well,
18 is 2. 23 would be 3. So you only got 2.
okay.
So 2 additional successes on Mind Dagger.
Mind Dagger.
is +2
Success
damage.
levels +2 effect step, so twice, so +4 effect step.
Yep.
Okay. All
So
right.
that's +4 damage.
So I'm at step 9 for willpower. So I go 4 steps?
Hold on.
Okay.
When you look at your spell, it should give you, because your willpower.
That's what I was looking at.
It's your willpower
Will
plus
+2,
2.
9d8 plus
Okay,
d6.
so it's a
yeah.
9. So your willpower is a 7.
That's a good note, though, because I didn't see the +2 before. But still, yeah, d8. So step 9 +4. Step 13 is a d12, d10 for damage. Now, can I find them? D12, d10. That's a d10. Does that still apply to the damage or just
No.
Okay.
Karma only applies to effect tests, not for damage. Like for the action test, not the effect
Okay.
test.
Can you use these for damage?
No,
Okay.
until you get Will Force. Will Force is a talent that replaces your willpower anywhere you want to use it for effects of your spells. So you just start adding ranks straight to your willpower of this talent instead of having to raise your willpower. And since it's a talent, you can spend.
Oh, wow.
You also have You have a method of spending karma for being a wizard, and I can't remember what it is. Everyone has a specific thing they can use their karma on.
Oh,
like he has it for thief stuff.
Wizard. Let's see, karma ritual.
Nope, pass that down below.
Talents and abilities. Yep. Talents abilities? Arcane mutterings, awareness, book memory, conversation, creature analysis, etiquette, item history, read and write language, speak languages, standard matrix.
And nothing else. Maybe because you have spellcasting, you don't get one.
Yeah.
So, anyway.
Alright.
But yes, eventually you'll be able to spend it on damage.
Cool. Can't wait. That's a 6 and a 10 for 16.
16 damage. It
Wow.
has Mystic Armor
Sharp
of
symbols from my wood carvings. I'm
3.
draped.
Yeah. You send out your little chain links which shatter and...
Yeah.
It has Mystic Defense of 3. You did...
I just did, it was a 10 and a 6, 16.
16, so it takes 13 damage.
Yeah. Wound this bitch.
Okay.
Well, it's got a total number of 143 hit points each.
True. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if they're like corrupted fucking things, they might have crazy wound threshold.
13 and a wound.
Poxwalkers, if you roll a d4 for attack, but they have like 26 damage.
Wound threshold is 9,
or
so you didn't
3
do
wounds.
a knockdown on it.
Oh, okay.
But when this thing hits it, your chain link hits it and shatters on it. You can see like the mystic damage hit it, and out of the wounds, this powdery spores spit out when it takes its wound.
Oh no.
You're right next to it, so you need to make a toughness test.
Shit.
One of the things about cadavermen is if they take a wound, they get enraged.
Ah, these things do something else.
Luckily, I'm injured, so my toughness is a D6.
You got a 6? You got another 6?
7.
You
No, I
are,
dropped the first one here, but I got 6, so I have 7 total.
you are able to like get your mouth out of the way.
Splash some blood on my face.
Before these spores, the spore cloud
Yeah.
gets to you, you're able to block it and not breathe in any of the spores.
Holy shit. Okay.
That was 12.
I would have been
Yeah.
so mad. I'd be like, damn it.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
you all like, I got hamstrung,
Yeah.
now he hits it and I get poisoned.
Should have been a dwarf.
Jana runs up "Ah!" and goes to club the one that you didn't hit, the other one.
Okay. Operation Save the Thief.
Didn't I say you were supposed to be the bait? Oh, man. You're like, I don't want to go anywhere where there's wolves. I'm like, you're the bait.
Yeah.
Wolves, they got me.
I'm the bait in the rest protocol. You're the bait in
There
the...
you go.
Yeah.
When we're in the field, I'm
Yeah,
the
yeah.
bait. When it's bedtime, you're the bait.
Yeah.
11.
Meanwhile, we
It's
have a
its
troll
defense
that we're
of 8.
taking care of for some
Yeah.
reason.
Its physical defense of 10 barely hits it.
It's never bad to have a troll just around
Right.
on your side.
Troll mace. 2d10.
She's whacking him.
18, 19, 20, 21 damage.
There we go.
It's got a physical armor of 3, so it takes
This is
18.
some nice big opening hits here. That's good. That's good.
18, and that's 1 wound and a knockdown test. So its wound threshold is 9.
It's
It
good.
took 18. How much of a difference is that? 9 to 18 is
15.
9, right?
Oh, well,
Yeah.
sorry, what was the
9.
9 plus 9 is 18.
9
Yeah,
is
so it's one
So
increase.
it's
Knockdown.
no, it's it just has to be over 5 to get the knockdown.
Mm-hmm.
Now the target number is the difference between the damage done and the wound threshold.
Gotcha.
So 9. Strength step of 6. What's the 6?
6 step.
14,
D10.
Oh, I was reading 27 next to it. I was like,
For
it's a D20 plus a D12 plus a D8.
step 6, my
steps,
god.
Yeah, it's a weird
It
one.
falls down. It's like slam, and she just sends this thing sprawling. But
Oh, shit.
you and her both have to
Shit.
make toughness tests.
If only it was a
If
corrupted...
only you would have warned her.
I don't know if 4 is
I
going to
still
cut
wanted
it.
her to get in there.
We don't know each other enough yet to really save each other.
Okay, what'd you get?
4.
All right.
I'm just laying on the ground, all these things just pour
Yeah.
spores all over my
Yeah.
face.
Well, I mean, I see this explosion, but then he seemed fine, so...
So, like this one over here,
Yeah.
like gets hit by the mine dagger. And it's like, so you go this way, and you go this way, and go, and that's when she hits this one, and it blows up in your face.
I don't know my turn yet.
She backs up
Yeah,
and
I
doesn't
know.
get hit, but you do get hit, and you take 8 direct damage.
Fucking hell. What?
8
Direct.
direct.
We might die tonight.
Is that another wound?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I am not roll. Oh, look. Look at my dice.
Holy shit.
And what is your
Those are steps.
unconscious-
Those minus 2 steps.
Look.
Yeah. What is your
Look at that.
unconsciousness rating?
Oof.
Where are you at?
31.
And how much damage do you have on you?
16.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, my unconscious is 23, so I have 7 more hit points.
All right,
So
all right.
I have
All
one-
right.
I have
Get
one
you
more.
out
You
of
got to
there,
get that
champ.
activated. It is your turn.
Can I activate my
You can now
stupid
activate
thing?
your
Yeah, all right.
avoid blow charm.
Do we know how long they last? Or just
Well, they
as
have
soon as
12
you hit it,
hit
as soon as
points.
you take 12 damage?
Damage. Yeah.
All right,
Perfect.
so, is there one of these things still alive, or both of them?
Both of them are still alive. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to double up on the one that Zana's at, because she looks like she hits a little harder, and I am hurt. Let me see which one of these is going to be crazier. Damn. Kind of.
Just do your best.
Kind of boned both ways.
Come out tonight.
I'm gonna say short sword because that's D12 either way. But let's stabby stab.
All right.
6 explodes to 6. It's a
Was it a
D12.
D8?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
D12.
D12. I just got excited when I saw the 6. I'm like,
Yeah.
You have a D8, D6 melee weapons.
Not
with
anymore.
Not with two
Now
wounds,
two
I
wounds,
don't.
oh!
Yeah, I don't. I can barely stand up.
So what'd you get?
His cap is gone,
fucking
Wiley.
6.
Yeah.
They have a physical defense of 10.
I'm
so.
literally like on my knees swinging
Yeah.
a sword
You're
around.
coughing.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Because these spores got in your face.
I'm saying help, but I'm saying it in elf, so no one knows what I'm saying.
God.
Oh my god. New initiative round.
What is initiative?
What's your
for me?
initiative now?
A D8. Man, you get boned with injuries in this.
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah.
New initiative.
New initiative.
Man. Well, I did 3 times better than last time.
What is a 7?
Step 7?
It's got to be a D12.
D12, yeah.
Because they both have wounds now. Oh,
What are they, healing?
no. They're rolling their initiative. What did you?
I got a 5.
3.
Ooh.
It was a 1 last time. That's what happened. This
Yeah.
is what's wrong. I like tripped
Isn't it
in
great
the
when the
dark.
dice roleplay with you?
Yeah, right. I'm like, I thought Easter Egg was doing so good in the other game.
Yeah, because
Then
he
we
left.
Then we make Earthdawn.
They're on Easter Rock and he sucks.
Because he found the money, got it to keep it without any question, and then got to leave as soon as danger
Well,
came
then
around.
we made another Easter Rock, and he was doing really
Oh,
good. Now we
Oh,
made
yeah.
a third Easter Rock.
Oh,
and
that
he's
was
got the
cool.
original
I
Easter
love
Rock.
seeing Easter come back. That was
All right.
nice.
That was a good one where he didn't quite remember himself, but like, there were like little things where I'm like, wait a minute.
They
I think I know what I'm supposed to do here.
I want to see more of that character.
Oh, that was the one with your Warforged, right? Where you-
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
The Warforged Necromancer.
That
That
was
was a fun.
That was a good
Yeah.
combo. It was Halloween, right?
Yeah, it was our Halloween episode.
So they go in 8.
That's higher than 5. That sucks.
What's a 6?
D12.
Sorry,
or D10.
a 4.
A
D6.
D6.
Yeah.
They are changing targets to the things that hurt them.
Okay.
So one's after you, one's after
All right. Shit. After seeing, yeah.
Sean.
Wish I didn't get their attention now.
All right.
But it seemed like it would have been such a dickhead move. It's like, oh, they got the thief over in an alley. Well, I'm going to take the time to cast mage armor.
Is it daytime? Do you see light at the end of this hallway?
Is the light quartz glowing
Yeah.
brighter for some reason?
It's so cold in
6, I
here.
don't think is going to hit you. What's your physical defense?
Physical defense is 6.
Oh no!
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You little fucking wizard, you.
I mean, yeah. It's true.
Oh,
Unless I
yeah,
can take a strain to bump it. Wait, I have a void blow, though.
You have absorb blow.
No, he has a void.
Oh,
blow
you have a void blow.
as a skill.
Yes. Or anticipate blow.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's different.
Is it?
You have to use that on your turn,
What?
and it affects anything that tries to attack you afterwards. But look it up. Just be sure.
If that's the case,
Because a
I'm not gonna
void blow is reactionary. Anticipate
yeah, so I
blow,
thought it was like you use it as a
anticipate
reaction.
blow is anticipation.
Oh.
A void blow is after you've been hit. And I think you have to have a higher initiative than them to even use anticipate blow.
Oh, I do have a lower initiative. That's true, but if that's the way it's used, I kind of don't want that
Because a void
skill
blow
anymore.
was dex.
Yeah.
And anticipate blow was perception. That's why you took it.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Because there's 2 different ones.
But
There's
the
void blow-
activation step might be because why am I going to waste my turn not casting spells and instead waiting for kung fu to
it's
happen?
not. It doesn't take an action.
Oh.
You just have to do it on your turn.
Okay, so God, language skills.
No, you need talents. If you're in the skills section,
It's a talent.
It's got a page number under it.
So it's
I have
in the
it as
skills
a
section,
skill. Oh, okay.
but it's going to be in the talents.
Oh, okay, I'm just gonna look up the index.
Anticipate blow.
Anticipate blow.
We're not sponsored by EGs.
128. Yeah, I know, man. I fucking love EGs.
I'm joining the meh crowd now.
Now that they've been bought out,
it's changed.
The bread is different.
Yeah,
the
you know what? They did
different.
change the bread, but I still.
Well, they've
The
made
fries are
two
different.
different changes. Yeah, I was gonna say a couple of years ago they made a change, and like the lemon EG was a little more chemically flavored.
Yeah, they definitely
more
did
artificial.
different sweeteners.
Yeah, and I was like, that's okay. That's not my favorite flavor anyway. And most of the other stuff was the same. And then now the bread is different.
Yeah.
A lot of the
And if
meats are
anyone
different.
watching is confused, don't worry. This place only exists in the city we live in.
Yeah. Oh, except they're branching into Phoenix now. That's why they've kind of
Oh.
put us on the back burner and turned themselves into a corporate chain.
Motherfuckers.
Well, I mean, they got bought, so.
That's what I'm saying. So we've become
Right,
a
what does it
chain.
say?
Anticipate blow. The adept anticipates attacks made against him, making him harder to hit. The adept must have a higher initiative result of the target, which we already know. Makes an anticipate blow test against the target's mixed defense. Each success adds +2 to his physical defense against the target's attacks until the end of the round. The adept can use this talent a number of times equal to anticipate blow rank each round, taking strain for each new target. After a successful anticipate blow test, the adept also has +2 for the attack back. But it doesn't tell me when I use it. Action is simple.
Simple. So it's you on your turn. You
Yeah.
go, and you have to have a higher initiative. So on
Yeah.
your turn, you look at a guy that has lower than initiative you and go, I know where you're going to hit me. You roll that, and that's going to go stack up more defense on you from that guy.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
But
and
it
it
doesn't
gives
take
you
up.
a bonus to hit.
So here's the
Simple, you can do as many simple actions in a turn as you want.
Okay, that's
Standard action, you can only do one standard action.
and that
a
would
turn.
be spell casting, swinging my axe.
Yeah.
Okay.
So simple.
If I can
is-
it's like a bonus action kind of thing,
it's
or a
even more
free
so. Like,
action.
and there are free actions as well, but free actions usually come when something else happens.
Like to a reaction.
Like,
yeah.
Danger Sense is a free action. The
Oh,
moment
I see.
he's surprised, he gets to make that choice.
So those are the equivalent to reactions, the free actions, and then simple action is.
like bonus, but
You have all
free.
you have unlimited bonus actions.
Correct.
Yeah, okay.
Is like there can be a point where it's like, okay,
Yeah.
you can only do so much.
But it looks like it'll tell you if that's the case.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So you're getting hit.
Well, I'm a circle one. I didn't. It's like, oh, that's right. That's how I use that skill. Shit, I got hit by a big old zombie wolf guy.
Zombie wolf guy.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. Please don't do more than 9 damage.
It just says brain.
Or please
Yeah,
don't do 9 damage.
You have 12. Absorb below.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I couldn't turn mine on because I rolled a 1 for my initiative. That's why the dogs chewed on me first.
7. What is your physical armor?
My physical armor is 4.
So you take 3. So 3 comes off of your absorb blow.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
And I wouldn't apply it. I don't think that.
I'll just mark it here.
Yeah.
So it's a shield looking thing.
Yeah. And it has 12, and it just got 3 taken off of it.
Okay, so we have 9 left.
All right. That was 1. The one attacking Jana. Misses.
Excellent.
5. Zolkuk.
Me, okay. I am going to.
It was a Z name. You're like, ah, it's
And I was
me.
like, I said,
Yeah. Oh shit. Neither of them are paying attention to the thief anymore.
Correct.
Zolgag, Mister.
You're
Zagra.
ball guy.
I know.
this
I'm
time.
Zolkug.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm Zagra.
Zagra. Thank you.
At
Alright.
Tanagra.
Shit, dude. I mean, nothing makes more sense than just blast these things right now. They're not. I was gonna mage armor you, but the wolves went first, and they're not focused on you. So, should I mage armor myself? Damn, this game is scary. I don't know if I should mage armor myself.
Go for the one that Zana and I have been already hitting. Like, we've gotten it a couple times.
Yeah,
Except for me, I
well,
didn't
we
hit it
have
at all.
wounded it,
Not
so
me.
it's not like I don't know how many
They're
wounds can
both
something.
wounds.
How many? I mean, I know, but like,
They're both
if something's wounded, like, can I like? Is it meta? Or is it like meta gaming, or is it like fair to assume? Oh, if that one hit wounded it, there's a chance this thing doesn't have 3 million health points, right? Or I don't know.
Well, I mean, I have a lot of hit points, but I still have 2 wounds on me.
Yeah, wounds. the wound threshold will tell you how high their toughness is, which does relate to unconscious wound thresholds. But I don't know. Like there is analyze creature, which is an ability.
Right?
You don't have
Yeah.
that.
You know. Yeah. And the fact is, I don't know
You don't
these
know.
things. So its attention is on me. So I'm going to just cast Mage Armor for now,
Okay.
and hope that that's enough to make me not worry about its next attack. Just get that on me.
Do you want to anticipate? No, you can't. Never mind.
What do you mean I can't? I thought I could always do
nothing.
that.
Anticipate blow I was talking about.
Yeah.
You can't
Why not?
because you don't have nothing here has a lower initiative than you.
So,
Everything has already gone.
and well, actually, that kind of reinforces itself, right? Because the only time I can use it is when I do have a higher initiative. Okay. All right. So yeah, I'm casting Mage Armor. You will not best me, beast.
I jump in front of his mage armor.
He can cast it on other people.
No, I know. He was thinking about doing it with me or himself. But
So far, that's a 14. 24.
you get knocked down.
But I'm going to get up again, baby. 24, 27.
Okay, your mystic defense is 9, right?
Yes.
So 19 is 2. 29 would be 4, so you get 3 extra successes. So that's
2 rounds per
1. So 6 extra rounds of mage armor, which is already your rank rounds, which is 2.
So
So
7.
2, 4, 6, 8. 8 rounds.
Oh.
Your spellcasting rank.
Oh, my spell casting, right? Thank
Yep.
you, thank you, thank you.
So 8 rounds.
8 rounds.
of
Okay.
mage armor.
Mage armor, which gives me
Plus 3 bonus to physical.
physical armor. Yeah, okay.
And you still have, 9 hit points left on your...
And he still has 9
Blood
hit points on his
charm.
absorb
Yeah.
blow. So you're
Yeah.
pretty good.
All right, and I'm being as threatening as I can. Yeah.
Please kill this thing. All right. For
Yeah, pretty much.
Jana.
Damn it. You guys got it. It's 5, 4,
Yeah, 5, 4,
3.
3.
Yeah.
Jana is taking a simple action to pull up her bandana, when she's smithing and all that kind of stuff. She pulls that up to not breathe in fucking spores.
Yeah.
Swinging at this thing.
Oh yeah, now I'm in front of it. I was thinking about bandanas too. It's like, oh, okay. After we find this, there might be more. So we might need this shit now.
Yeah, you might need this shit now, as they say.
It is a legend. It's got a legend rank of it.
She misses.
No, Jana.
Sorry. Sorry. 3.
All right.
I kind of like this system. It's kind of cool.
It's really crunchy.
Yeah, all right. Let's just stab again. Whatever one's closest to me.
It's a satisfying crunch, though.
Oh, it's a D12. That's
Your melee weapon?
yeah.
You rolled a d12 last time.
Did
You
I
got a
think I
4.
did? That's right.
It's got texture to it. It's not like a
That
brick.
can't be right.
What?
That's right. Yeah, I guess that's right.
You are. Let's see. Let me look at you. Your melee weapons is normally d8, d6.
Oh, it's more.
which
I
is
see what
step
it is. It's
9.
more of my defense and stuff that's hurt, not really
7.
my attack. Okay, cool. Here we go.
So d12. Yeah.
All right,
Got
10.
it.
10 to hit.
That it?
All right. Now it's my damage that's bullshit. Now.
What are you
That's
hit?
it
What are you
was.
hitting with?
My
Sword.
sword.
Okay,
Short sword.
with the windling sword. You played?
Yeah.
I mean, you did. I mean,
It is.
yeah,
It's a dagger.
that'll hurt
It's a
someone.
dagger, dude.
Yeah,
It's sharp.
Yeah.
There it is.
Who knows who even has it and in what bag? But yeah.
9.
Jana probably has it because.
Well,
9. I got one.
hey,
Yeah.
nice.
So it has physical armor of 3, so it takes 6, which is not a bad thing
Mm-hmm.
because it keeps it from taking another wound and blowing spores in your face.
Oh, that's the trigger.
Oh, yeah. And I'll free
Wounds
action
is
pull my thing over my face.
Right. Oh, right, because wound.
Yeah.
Oh, because we kind of went over this.
That's That's why it was the first Wily vs. Mitch. I didn't kill him because I put him against a Cadaver Man, and the dude never rolled higher than an 8 for damage. He never wounded it. He just nickled and dimed it the entire way.
This is how we played
never
last
went
time.
nuts.
Oh,
It's like a repeat where I'm just like slowly trying to kill something with rolls of 3 and 4.
So
that's dope.
it still got his 1 wound. It's taken 6 more damage. Oh, you're fighting the one. You're fighting the one on Jana. You and Jana are on. Okay. Alright. That's new initiative.
Okay, let's go. What we got? Ooh, 7 from me.
4.
And a 3.
It's better than
So you had a 4?
4.
What was the first initiative? Like 30?
39.
Goddamn.
39. The Wolves rolled a 39. I got a 1. And I got my calf chewed off.
What'd you get?
7.
And the Wolves. Initiative 7 is a D12. Sorry, step 7 is a D12.
Yes.
Yes.
5.
Hey.
Alright, Zolkug.
Anticipate
now-
blow.
You can anticipate blow, which will
Alright.
give you a strain.
Oh, that's right.
Damage at the top right.
So yeah, so just a damage.
Yeah, there's actually, is there not? Yeah. So just do damage. Just
Oh, you were looking for a strain
I was
button.
like,
Add
I
strain.
swear there's a strain button,
There might be.
but I guess it's spin karma. So yeah, I would just do 1 apply damage, 1 direct.
Oh, right.
Makes
So
it easy.
0. Hold on. I just want to make sure that one I registered didn't like actually lower my health.
If you put it back to 0, it'll come back
Okay. Oh, okay.
because that is a set damage value. at the top.
Oh, I see. Okay, so apply damage, direct. So it's how many? Oh, 1
1.
direct.
Mhm.
Yep. And then just click it.
Did I hit direct? How do I know?
Look over the top. Did it apply the damage in the top thing?
In the top thing? No.
No. So
Direct.
apply damage. Yep. Click direct. And then see it shows up there.
Oh, there it
And
is.
then you didn't really incur any negatives from it yet.
No.
Yeah, because you're not
Okay.
wounded.
All right.
Oh yeah, there's 27. No, that doesn't seem like it's.
No, you're just strained. Like, I'm wounded.
Oh, that's just how much damage I could take before I'm knocked out.
Yeah.
This tallies. Okay, I'm on it.
So make your anticipate blow.
Yes. Okay.
2d6.
Yeah, I haven't used this yet. Let me see. It's a skill.
Yep.
Anticipate blow is 2d6.
And what did it say it's against? I'll look it up. Go ahead and roll.
It's 128.
This game really is the game of like, studying is your hobby.
Yeah.
6, 12. Whoa, 17, 18, 19.
Mystic defense. So it's against their smarts. You're anticipating. I know what you're going to do, Wolf. 26. What did you get?
29.
29.
Was he gonna bite? Did you guess it?
29.
Yeah, I guess bite.
Its mystic defense is 8. So you got 18, 28. You got 4 additional successes. So 5 successes total. That gives you plus 10 defense.
Hell yeah, and that doesn't even use my turn?
No.
Fucking hell, that's sick. Alright.
So, and you wanted to get rid of it.
I know. Well,
plus-
if it took my action for that round,
Oh, yeah. No.
absolutely, like, this is a
It would be
garbage
useless.
skill,
It would be
yeah.
useless. The Adam Communio's Tone. Okay, so against the one that's on you, you have plus 10, and you also have plus 10 steps to your attack test against it.
Oh, that's right, because I get to. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna blast this motherfucker.
It doesn't apply to spellcasting.
Oh. Is it attack?
Attack test.
Oh, okay. Well,
You want to hit it with a
fuck yeah, I do.
axe?
I'm just gonna appease my god a little bit and hit it with my axe. So normally my melee weapons is 2d6, but I have
Plus
10 steps on the.
steps.
So I'm at step 18. That's a D12, a D10, and a D8. All right. D10, D12, D8, and then a D10. Okay. Yes.
Do it.
This isn't even wizard shit. This is just... anyone could do this. That's a 10, a 3. I thought it was an 8. I guess it's a 13, and a 1. 14.
It only has 9 physical defense. Cause
Okay.
wounds take off physical defense, right?
So is that a... oh, that's a step up then, isn't it?
No.
No, it doesn't. Your physical defense didn't go down with the wounds? Damn. 10 then.
Ah,
So,
okay.
I tried to give it to you.
I
Almost.
appreciate
Sorry.
it. So I hit
It's
him.
alright.
I
You
fucking hit him.
You hit him.
So damage of a... do I look at the weapon itself?
Yeah, down in the equipment.
I'm
Okay.
very happy that you were wrong about that. I was like, I didn't even look at my fucking physical defense.
2d10
2d10 is the damage?
for
Holy
you.
shit.
It's step 7 plus your strength.
My strength is 10, so that's step 17.
No.
All
It's 5.
right. Okay, I see the 2d10. I got it. All right. That is a... that was a 9. Is a 2? And a 6 for 8 damage.
8 damage. Again, wound threshold of 9, but it has 3 physical armor, so you did 8, you did 5 damage,
It felt my sting.
but it didn't take another wound, so it didn't blow fucking shit in your face.
Hey. It's like a nice little slice of copium for doing a little bit of damage. That's kind of neat, though. Yeah. That's a cool way of doing... huh. Yeah, I like it.
They go on 5.
But not on you. Get him, backstab these motherfuckers.
That will have to be my turn first.
One day the thief will go first. I might as well attack you first with your plus 10 defense.
Yeah.
What is you like that? You have a 16 now, right?
Let me
You have a
see. My
6
physical defense is 16. They might get it. Yeah. You roll. You explode.
8. Sorry.
I'm gonna be sick.
Let's stop eating the
Okay,
sugar.
so good.
Stop it. Give it. Give it.
15,
The yellow ones here, cowboy.
19,
19 does hit me.
but no additional success.
Hey, woof.
Made a
Fuck.
good dent.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of cool. Because, like, even though, like, oh, he still hit me even after all that. It's like, yeah, but
But he didn't get a plus 4 to his attack
yeah,
roll.
you
with
suffered
damage.
3 wounds on top of it,
You
jackass.
take 6 damage. You're
4 from my armor.
4 from your armor. And your mage armor is 3.
It's 3, so I take nothing.
So yeah, you have 7 armor right now.
Yeah.
So you're just like a tanked wizard.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Sparks fly. Chain links break.
So you gotta watch this guy. It's like, oh, my sorcerer is an AC
Yeah.
27.
I look like arcane popcorn right now.
Yeah, is your mage armor like chains that
Yeah. Oh,
ghostly
yeah.
chains that swirl around you
Yeah. Emphasis on them shattering and
when they
stuff.
get hit?
Yeah.
They take the blow.
Yeah.
All right. The one on Jana.
Fuck yeah, dude. How are you doing?
That fucking worked right in the
I'm
beginning.
glad my charm is on now, so I'm feeling a little bit better. But
They miss Jana.
yeah.
It just bites into her like armored calf and she's just like, get off.
she's just a giant troll. It's like, no,
No.
stop it. Bad dog.
4.
Oh, thank goodness. All right, here we go. Regular old stabby.
Stabby.
Oh,
Remember, you still got tokens.
wait, can I? Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna declare
You
Sorry.
cannot,
because I can't do it.
because it's a skill. You have melee weapons as a skill right now, not a talent.
Oh no.
Oh, missile weapons is
You
a
can
talent.
missile
yeah,
weapons
so
as a talent.
it's fine. 4.
Can you fire in close combat?
Yeah, but I've already
he
swung
doesn't
my
like.
sword.
There's no attacks of opportunity, so he could just step back and pull out his bow if
So
he
Oh, okay.
wanted to.
Can I do that instead?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
None
roll
of
it,
them are
or
on
just-
you. You don't
No,
even have
they're
to.
attacking Jana. You could just back up.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
re-roll it, or do you want me to just keep the 4 and put the 6 on it?
It'd be a different
It's a
roll,
different
wouldn't
roll.
it?
Missile weapons is different. than
It's
your
the
melee.
same dice for me, so
Yeah,
but
but I
I'll
mean-
roll it. Yeah,
Yeah,
gotcha.
reroll it with the d6.
Yeah. Oh, 11 is better than 4.
That hits.
All right. There we
Got
go.
him.
Jesus. All
So
right.
that's thief. Just like, oh, they're not on me. I can sneak back, get my best weapon out. Yeah.
Well, I forgot. I was gonna just add that anyway. I just forgot that I couldn't do it with my
Because
melee
it's a
weapons.
skill.
I was ready to go with that. This weapon. There you are. Damage.
And you had your sword out before, so like this what does it look like when this elven thief whips around, the knife the sword disappears, bows out after a few steps. You look like
4.
fucking Legolas right now, just like
4. I was
4
thinking,
damage total.
yeah.
oh no.
Yeah. My damage step is way low.
Mm.
It's -2, so
Yeah.
Because you're
2 to 6. Yeah, I'm
trying to
really-
pull
Yeah.
that bow back.
I'm
as
like,
you're
It was like,
bleeding
oh, I
out.
forgot how much strain that puts on my calf when I
gotcha.
pull
Yeah,
back.
exactly. I
Yeah.
have to stand up to do
Okay.
this.
2, Zana.
But you still hit your mark, buddy.
I'm good at what I do.
Does she want to do it? Oh, she's not rewarded. Alright, she is going to melee weapons it, and she is going to spend a karma. Because she can't hit this fucking thing.
I know, there's like 2 little zombie dogs that are literally puffballs, and we're like, miss.
5,
The
10,
initiative
11,
roll
12.
39. We're like, get out of here with that
She
initiative roll.
hits.
First circle, baby. If we live, that's a
Yeah. That is true. I keep forgetting that we're like first level.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
This is the
and
D&D
not just you and I knowing that, but our characters are also
Yeah.
very aware of this.
Yeah, you are just newly initiated into your magic.
This
Yeah.
is D&D's.
You know that you're just this much better than a mundane person.
Yeah.
14 damage. -3 is 11. She smashes down onto that thing after gets the arrow in the back, and it's like trying to chew on her leg. It's like, and it kind of like tries to back up because it feels pain in the back, and she just clubs that head down, and it smashes all the way into the ground. And then
spores in my face.
you backed up to use your
I
range
also
weapon.
covered my
Yeah.
face too.
She has covered her face, which it gives her a bonus, but she still has to roll her
Oh.
toughness. So, toughness 7. What's 9? 2d8 d6. I think it's d8 d6.
Get over there.
9 is D86, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Sure
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, she is a-okay with the mask on. 6, 12, 18, 23, 25 on her toughness
Holy
check. She's like,
shit. Yeah.
nothing. Oh, shit. You got poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
For 3 rounds, you need to make your toughness test because it keeps
So
poisoning
this will
you.
be the first.
No.
This will be the first poison round.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now my
because
toughness.
poison is as an increment,
Jesus.
and it just keeps going at you.
And my toughness now is a D4.
Wait, that did so much damage though. Like,
It did 6, yeah,
Oh.
6 straight.
And I rolled a 4 for my toughness.
Well, on a d4,
Yeah.
you know what that means.
Oh, I rolled again. Yeah.
hey!
Get out of the dark. What is that?
I know, I'm constantly having to pick up the
6
dice.
then.
6?
Total.
You cough it out,
All right.
and
Oh.
and it does, and once you succeed on a roll, it
Gotcha.
stops the poison.
Sweet.
So
Oh, nice.
you don't take it anymore.
Oh.
But there's a spore cloud in my face, right?
Not now,
Oh, okay,
because you
cool.
backed up.
Oh, that's right.
You backed up to your
Yeah.
range. So Johnny got hit with the last spore cloud, but this thing collapses and dies, and it almost instantly just starts to, like, you can see the gray and the brown, the rest of its fur, that white from where the wounds were, just starts spreading all over. It looks like it's
It's like the lichen.
molding. It's like molding right in front of your eyes. It's just collapsing and molding into nothing.
It appears to be were-lichen. Mold that turns into wolves under the full moon.
That's the poison talking.
New initiative round. New initiative.
I'm so sorry. Oh, new initiative. Okay.
Damn it, man.
Woo!
Fuck you. I'm hamster.
Oh, this is one less of them. Damn, that's scary damage they do. We might
what'd you
actually think about encounters we go
Uh-huh.
into.
No.
You got jumped by these.
Well, we also
What'd
don't
you-
have a whole lot going on right now. 3. Like, we don't have a lot.
Oh, sorry. 12.
Like, option-wise. Like, I have a knife and I have a bow.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
we
These
don't
did
have a lot
surprise
going
you.
on.
You were trying to be careful. You
Mhm.
failed your stealthy stride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
But
know,
imagine
and
if
they
we do
surprise.
get to jump on something and how we could set up
Yes.
and stuff
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
This
Treat it
is-
like a Shadowrun job.
This is very much like
we all would have turned our
Shadowrun.
shields on.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
all would've
Yeah,
It's
done
very much
stuff.
like Shadowrun. It's also like old school classics where there is a difficulty. Like there's a challenge rating
Mhm.
system, but everything is deadly. Anything can kill you in one hit because damage can stage. So you have to approach this as combat averse and try to get in, get out, and figure out what's going
There's
on.
a reason why in second edition AD&D why the 10-foot pole was such a
Poke it, poke
Yeah.
it, poke it. All right, so 12. You and Zana.
Okay. I want to act first and give Jana some iron hands.
Ooh.
I forgot to bring the dice prison over. I'll bring that next session.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you definitely need a dice prison for this game. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, what?
dice prison.
I have a little plastic cell, and it has a green light in it. It's kind of funny. It's actually the Dungeons and Dragons sponsored one, and it comes with like a book that has like things that you get, like notes that are like, you should say this to your dice, or have your dice been acting? Have you tried doing this?
Z Bradshaw video.
What's that?
Did you see that?
That whole dice video of Z Bradshaw, the
He
animated.
does this
Oh,
animation
yes,
look.
yes.
Yeah.
The cursed die.
Yeah, it was a 2-parter.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
good.
This one that comes with a little book, and it's like, from time to time, dice are naughty. Have you tried like dusting the dice off? Have you tried blowing on it? That sort of stuff. And then it's like, sometimes it's best to relegate your dice to the dice dungeon so that it can't affect the other ones. And this dungeon holds up to like 5 dice and has a light so that other dice can get the message, that kind of stuff.
13. Yeah.
13. Her mystic defense is not much. 7.
7 plus 5 is 12. So yeah.
Plus 2 rounds.
Yeah.
So 4 rounds of iron hands.
She does an extra 3 bonus damage.
Step.
Just because her hands are heavy.
I mean, she already has a troll mace. So
And I'll
this
start
thing is gonna
a clock for
pound
that.
down.
Oh, this is a new round, so I'm down to 7 rounds of mage armor, and I'm gonna have 4 rounds of iron hands. Okay.
All right.
This might be one of those games to get those clickers.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
They're in the
They're,
rift
they're in
spot.
the Savage Worlds one.
Yeah, Savage
I
Worlds.
have those.
Ooh.
But we should probably I'll go find multiples with different
Mhm.
colors so you can start timers as you go.
Oh yeah,
You can put it on your notebook and even write what it is. Like, this is this spell,
Mm.
and have it sitting next to it.
Because we had those like dry erase marker plastic ones, you could put little labels on them too. Yeah.
So,
like nerd product.
Yeah,
Clickers.
yeah.
We need clickers.
Imagine the
Earthdawn-
props.
Yeah.
As our table's full of speakers
Hush.
and
It's like my dad used to say, like the number of watches a man needs is in plus 1, where in is the number of watches you already have.
plus
It's
1.
like, how many dice do you need? It's like, well,
yeah,
but I still need it.
so she's got that, and she goes next. So she's like, "Oh yes!" and comes over the one on you. It's like she's just she's just forcing this down at a faster rate, but that troll
It's
mace
still-
is already just a big block of metal.
Yeah. Right, yeah. I imagine it's a very similar motion to her actual weaponsmithing, just like, just break the weak point. Pam, pam,
So she is
pam.
definitely going to use a karma on this. She wants to hit with your bonus.
Sci-fi.
She hits barely.
They're like little credits.
Whoa,
like
that's
credits
cool.
from the future, and you like have the little things you can flip around on them.
You know what? Leave it to me being first circle again. I was going to anticipate
Oh,
below,
go for
but no. Are you sure?
Mhm.
Are you sure?
Yeah, to spin your strain.
Alright, strain. It might attack her now, but oh shit. What did I do?
What'd you do?
I don't know. Everything just went blank on my sheet. But let's
You should
so that-
reload or undo that.
Wait, let me see.
fix it. Fix it. I
How
swiped.
did you even do that?
I did I think I swiped and it did something. No.
Yeah, it's gonna lose everything.
No.
because
The wounds I put in.
because you hadn't saved. So the
Right.
JSON I have, like, how did you do that?
I don't know. Like I said, like I brushed my finger across it, so I swiped or something.
Well, that sucks.
All right. Well, I have taken.
Wait, we're having some trouble with the computer today.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't have your absorb blow, it doesn't have your current damage.
Okay, but I've also written a lot of stuff down. I've taken so I got the -2, and then I've taken
We'll figure it out.
all right.
Let's get your anticipate blow.
Yeah.
So I got distracted immediately.
By the
put
counter?
that down, put that down, counters.
2d6.
6.
It's 8. 9.
Its mystic defense is 8, so you succeeded. So you have +2 to defend, +2 to attack.
All right. I think I'm going to use a spell, though.
You did. You already cast. You cast Iron Hands on her.
Oh, I did.
Now
I did.
she's
Oh,
got-
that's right. Okay. And then she attacked. Yeah, okay. All right.
So now she's attacking. She hit barely. Her damage is step 15 now. What is step 15?
Wait, I don't know.
Ooh.
It's D12 plus 2D6.
Damn.
That's, yeah, 99 is what I'm looking for.
Holy
8
shit.
D20 plus D10 plus D8.
Oh, there we go. 6, 11, 19, 23 damage.
I've taken 3 damage. That wasn't like blood shit.
23 damage. This thing is hella dead, but both you and her need to make a toughness check with +2 steps because you put up something in your face.
Yes.
So toughness +2 steps.
All right. Toughness. My toughness is. Whoa, we went back old. It doesn't even have my toughness 13. Because remember, I switched my strength with my.
Oh yeah.
So then it's a 15.
So I'm gonna go off my strength,
Yeah,
but yeah.
That's a D12.
Step
plus
5
2D6.
plus what?
2.
2. Okay.
D12.
D12. Thank you. That is a 1.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
So now I'm poisoned.
Yeah. Hold
Yep.
Yeah.
on. Oh shit. That's the wrong one. You take 4 damage direct. Your absorb blow doesn't help against this because it's not a physical attack.
Okay.
But so 4 damage direct, and the fight's over. But you're gonna have 3 more turns of this,
Okay.
of trying to make this go away.
Okay.
So it drops, it dies. You start coughing. You know, she's looking around for more.
Yeah.
You're bleeding all over the place.
Mostly just right here.
What is the plan?
Perhaps we should head back to.
You
camp.
alright?
No.
Your leg.
Most of it.
We should back out of here. Well,
Yeah.
more of these may come.
It is a fair enough cursory glance into this.
Carry me, Daddy.
Alright, make a toughness check.
Alright.
To carry me?
Nope. To not die. 11.
You're fine.
So you can carry me.
Alright.
Alright. I have all the damage written. Okay.
Jana, like, just
Yeah.
scoops underneath you and just, like, starts to walk you out. You're just basically dangling off of her hip like a child.
My right leg.
Yeah.
My right leg works. The left leg
Yeah.
next to her does not.
I'll cover the rear.
Yeah.
My rear is fine.
Awareness.
That's why I'm covering it.
Oh, awareness.
2d6.
Not you.
Oh, okay.
You're in pain and going forward.
Oh, double 6s. 12 plus 15.
We're only supposed to use it double ones, right?
Sorry, 15
Double
plus
ones.
6 is 21, 23.
So as she makes her way back to the front, she comes out to one of the main thoroughfares just so she can have a straight shot to get out of here.
Yeah.
And you come out and you're walking backwards, looking around.
Got my mage
So
armor
again,
on,
like this
yeah.
cavern is not level; it's all over the place. and you start to see motion here, motion there throughout the cavern. There's
Yeah.
probably more of these
Yeah,
things.
I say there's more. Let's leave. I have my armor for another few seconds.
You do get outside without
Okay.
incident.
But now there's a big hole. They can still come out of there.
But, yeah, they could.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
I'm gonna call. Zara's dealing with you. I'm gonna call out to Gorm. I mean,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
I mean,
No,
you're
yeah.
going to the camp.
That's what I'm saying.
He's
We're going
set
to
up
the
a
camp
nice
up front.
camp.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
I'm gonna call for Gorm to help me figure out some kind of barricade to this.
It's a huge door, like massive.
Perhaps
it's to
instead of
take carts and things in. It's like it's taller than this room is tall,
Perhaps we
Yeah.
and as wide as this room.
Perhaps just build a fire in front of the entrance.
That might be good. Yeah, I get on that actually. Yeah, I started building a secondary fire just
So
right in
just
front of the
grab
door.
some of the wood from
Yeah.
Worm's packs,
How hard could it
and
be?
you just put a line of firewood and
Good
light
thing-
it up.
Good thing I have this booster potion.
Yeah.
Let's eat it.
All right, a booster potion gives you.
It comes in one of those
It
wax
says-
bottles that you like eat like candy.
Yeah.
It doesn't even tell you. I'm pretty sure it's plus.
It's a plus 8.
Eight.
It's plus
So plus 8 to your toughness step,
8. Okay.
and
Wait, 8 to the step?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So I'm hurt.
So-
But I have to have that -2 for my wounds, right?
yes.
Okay. So my toughness is currently a 3, so it's 11.
Actually, I mean, healing checks may not be affected by wounds because it's like double penalization. But let me see.
I'm down 2, 5, 9. I'm down 9.
Oh, sorry. 423.
I'm not looking for the potion.
Oh,
I'm looking for-
okay. Oh, that's right. You're
I'm
looking
looking for just healing. What affects it?
437 maybe. Wonder what this 2-hit result over Tennessee is.
2 hit result over what?
TN. That's just the abbreviation for Tennessee, so I'm just calling it Tennessee. I just need, if you guys are watching at home, I just need all of the teachers to just come to work tomorrow and have a nice easy day.
Oh yeah, 3 of them sick.
Yeah, I'm like, if,
On you straight.
if I don't have to, as long as I don't have to sub tomorrow, I'm gonna get a lot of work done. I'm like really looking forward to it. Like, just everybody, are you feeling good? Come to work.
Recovering
Yeah.
from their injury. Character makes a recovery test to heal damage taken. The test result is typically subtracted from his current damage. Character who has not taken any damage does not need to make a recovery test. The step for this test is based on the character's toughness step. Each character has a limited number of recovery tests available to him, also determined by his toughness. Some talents and spells give the character additional recovery tests, which must be used within a short time, usually one day. Unused recovery tests cannot be saved from one day to another. Characters may spend recovery tests as they wish, but must meet the following conditions. Upon waking up, you automatically have to take one if you're injured. So you can't not heal every day.
Yeah.
Right.
At least 1 hour has to be between a recovery test. So once you take a recovery test, you cannot take another one for an hour.
Okay.
And you must spend at least 1 minute without engaging in physical activity or taking damage to take one. So
you have to be out of
after a combat for
yeah.
1 minute, you can take one, and then when you
Okay.
take one, you can't take another for an hour.
Okay. Yeah.
Characters must also wait for at least
that's
1
interesting
hour
to know.
after engaging in
Mhm.
combat to make a recovery test. So
I'm sorry. What was that?
characters must also wait at least 1 hour after engaging in combat before they can make a recovery
You gotta
test.
calm the fuck down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
So-
yeah, yeah.
Your
This
heart's
was-
That
this
seems
time
like the
must
same
be
rule. It's an
state-
hour anyway, isn't it?
No,
Well, the
it's
other
like
one's a minute.
Oh.
So if you just if you fall, you could get up and just take a minute.
Oh,
But if you're in
after
combat, you have to take
okay,
an hour.
Okay.
Must be a relative rest state. Cannot undergo strenuous activity. Blah blah blah.
How shitty would that be? Like you're bleeding out and someone's there with a timer, like it's been 52 minutes. So. I don't think it has to be exact. Help.
The rules.
It's like the Xernax battle underneath.
So
this rule book is a real book that exists in this world.
So it doesn't reduce your step for your toughness.
Gotcha.
So you're rolling your toughness
Regular
step
toughness.
+8.
Gotcha.
But you'll take off the number of wounds from the result. So if you were to roll a 14, you only heal 12.
All right.
Because the wounds block 2.
Alright, what's the roll? I'm sorry.
I'm doing a D12 and a D10.
I'm not wounded. No.
Do you have damage?
I have damage.
Yeah.
I have 9 damage.
So, toughness, are you drinking your booster potion or not?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out,
It's
actually.
+8 to your toughness step. It
So-
might be a bit overkill.
Yeah.
For 9.
My step and toughness is 5, which is
Where do I
D10.
see my number?
what's my target number for that? It's a D8.
Where do I see how many recovery rolls I have left?
You have under health recovery test per day. It's underneath attributes.
2. Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. The target number is how much damage you heal. But
So
you
I need to roll a 9 on a D8?
I mean, you can roll whatever the fuck you want. You're healing that much.
Oh, that's okay.
It's an
Okay.
effect test,
Okay,
not
then I
a-
won't take the booster potion then. Okay. Okay, cool. I feel
Healed it
full. Yeah. Hell yeah. How'd you do?
I got a 12.
So
Woo!
you
Do I do that
take
subtract?
10 off
10 off.
because 2 are eaten by your wounds.
Whoops.
So you can do subtract 10 direct.
Didn't do anything. Oh, it's fine. Just go back up here.
Oh, subtract takes from damage.
Yeah.
It's
sorry.
weird.
Hang on, this is just 6 then.
So-
So 6. How many wounds do I have now?
Still 2. You cannot start healing wounds until all your damage is gone.
Okay. Let me get rid of all the supply and subtract damage crap. There we go. Whoop, get out of here. 0. Okay. So still have 6. I have to wait another hour though before I can try to. Before I can take another booster. Never mind. So I'm just gonna do my regular.
You have to wait another hour to take another recovery test, but it's not with the booster because
Gotcha.
you've used it.
Can we wait an hour?
Yeah, I mean you're
Cool.
waiting all night.
Yeah.
You might as well use all your recovery tests to
Yeah,
heal right
let's
now.
do it again.
Oh, right. Oh, every hour. Yeah. Well, I'm
Now
good.
it's just the D5. Now it's just a 5, so that's a D8. Come on. I just need a 6. 2.
And that's your last recovery test.
Yep. Alright, I am hurt still pretty bad.
Yeah. So next day you're going to heal immediately upon getting up, and it's going to eat one of your recovery tests,
Yeah.
and you're still going to be wounded.
Yep.
So
Alright.
you may be up here a while as you delve into this place.
I take no watches.
Yeah.
I'll cover you.
I'm already asleep.
Yeah. All right.
I'm recovering.
Yeah,
We brought all the loot with us too,
Yeah,
huh?
I need water. I'm like,
Are you really not taking a watch?
dude, I need to regain platelets. It's Gorm's turn to make a watch.
Gorm was like, I'll stay up.
Yeah, Gorm can take my
Yeah.
watch. He'll wake me
Please,
first. Yeah,
tell me
Who's
what you
first
found.
watch? Yeah, well, we'll say we found some old equipment. Some of it, there's definitely things worth finding here, though, from what we've seen through here.
let's just switch Zana and mine so I can rest. That's fine. I'll take the. You guys.
You take the last
I'll
watch,
take the
okay?
last
So
watch.
Zana will
Yeah.
take middle. You take
Because I keep
first.
forgetting
Alright.
Gorm is
And
just
Gorm-
a normie. I keep
Yeah.
forgetting that. Yeah.
I mean, he could wake you up. So
Yeah, but it's if his perception is strong enough to see what's going on around us.
he's like, if we need to make camp here for an extended period of time, if you're going to keep delving in here, which
These things are extensive.
we're going to need firewood.
Mm.
So
How many people do we really need for a full night's watch? Well, I guess because
Or
you're
sorry,
cycling
3.
through everyone's rest, you
yeah,
kind of
it's
need...
just all. It could be as little as you need, as little as 1 or 2, but it can't be 1. But it's little as 2. But every time you do that, it's pushing out
Yeah.
like the time you have to rest.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Because I was like, well, I could take first watch, but I could spend that with just collecting firewood with my axe.
Yeah,
While
you
someone
and-
else is also kind of watching.
Like
But
you and Gorm, like, because the wood, the firewood is up over that crest where the wolves are.
What, long rest is
Right.
what, 5 hours or 6 hours?
I mean, there's no long rest in this, but
Oh.
you have to sleep for at least 6 hours.
yeah.
And have like a couple hours of rest. You know, just not do anything. So
Right.
An 8-hour total period, 6 of it sleeping.
So the smallest amount of a watch you could have would be 2.
Well, there was some wood inside that's not covered in wet snow and stuff like that.
It's all molded out,
Stones.
moldered
You
out.
can't burn that?
No.
Not for
it's
long?
Gone. It's
Yeah.
been eaten out. Like I even said, that second door that had wood in it.
Oh,
it's
right,
just-
right. It's just the metal
bands of
bindings.
metal.
Yeah, shit.
So
Perhaps we burn the wolves.
All right. We could burn the wolves. Do we have enough fire for the night, though?
yeah.
Okay.
He has enough firewood for a couple days.
Okay.
But eventually you're going to have to do
But
this.
we're gonna need. Okay.
If he needs another day of rest, because tomorrow he has a chance to get rid of all his damage, but he won't be able to start healing wounds until the next day.
This is why I love this shit. That like because in D&D it's like 8 hours,
Yeah.
everything's
Yep.
fine. Yeah, it's like
But
I got
I think you can only
Yeah.
get rid of one wound a day.
yeah.
So it's going to be
All
at
right.
least 3 more days until he is
All right.
tip top.
And tomorrow we'll find some wood.
At least set up something to go do that. So, all right. What watch should I take?
Oh, no, he's a normie. That's what I'm saying. He can.
He can wake you up.
I know,
That's-
but I don't trust his perception.
Okay.
Like,
That's
You've
it.
been waiting out here. You probably want a break from sitting around watching. So I'll take first watch, then you and Zagra.
I need
Or
then Jana.
Jana.
Then Zagra.
Gore.
No, hold on. Jana's first, then you, then him.
Jana's first? Okay.
Because,
He's usually first.
yes, he's usually first, and you said you wanted to switch, so
With
you're
Jana.
last. So
Mhm.
you're going to switch with Jana.
Mhm.
So, yeah. So it's you first as normal,
Mm-hmm.
then Jana,
Okay.
then Zagra.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Do my watch, and then I wake up Zagra. Or
Zana.
Zana. Damn it.
All these names.
Yeah.
All right. So, yes, you're bunkering down for the night. You know, makes food, all the stuff that's normal. People that got poisoned, you still have that kind of burning in your chest.
Mhm.
You drink some water, go and like cough up more to make sure like you don't have any of that shit in you.
We don't have any ale or anything, do we? We just kind of came mountaineering, didn't we?
Went up here-
Didn't bring any dwarves.
He
Yeah.
does have like 2 wineskins. He said he got it for celebration, brought it for celebration, and he's like,
Save them.
like-
Save them.
it's like I brought 2 for a reason. One for if we found it, and we have, and one for when we leave.
Yeah, it's bad.
It would be wrong to leave out Zagra out of that, and
What makes you think I don't
wine is probably
Wine right
the
now.
last.
You're asleep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wine's probably not the best thing for his recovery. We'll save
You're
it.
right.
Turns out I wasn't asleep. Oh,
Yeah.
fine.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah. But thank you for sharing.
All right, I think we should probably
No,
end it.
I
mean-
want to play
No, it
makes
forever.
sense.
Well,
I know.
we have a half hour left. We can go
No,
because you have
let's
to
do
heal.
it. No, all right, let's work on the
So
heal.
let's work on the healing and what you're doing day to day.
Okay.
So the next day, the moment you wake up, there's nothing happens over the night.
Mhm.
No wolves come up to the doorway. No wolves come over the crest. So no mold wolves come up to the doorway. No real wolves come over the crest. But you do hear them howling all through the night.
Here,
So the next day,
okay.
you wake up. Make your first recovery test.
That is toughness, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just a 5. D8. Just needed 2. Oh no, I need 4. Fuck. Can I add karma?
No.
But I do have my karma back though.
You will do your karma ritual when you do that, yeah.
7.
So
My damage is healed.
You are healed.
I do my karma ritual. I say the names of everybody that I hate.
And what sucks about this, they really
order.
get you, is
starting with Papa Andalucine.
The way they order the recovery tests. Healing wounds. Wounds are difficult to heal. A character heals 1 wound per day under the following conditions. The first condition is the character is not suffering from any damage, even 1 point of current damage, including strain, but not including blood magic damage, prevents a wound from healing. That's 1.
Well, I'm kind
and
of
you woke up.
damaged.
Yeah, you woke up and you had damage. Then 2 is the character uses a recovery test after a full night's rest. So the first recovery test you make when waking up has to be the one that heals the wound.
Right.
But if you already have damage, you have to use that recovery test to heal the damage
so I have
first.
To wait a whole nother
so
day.
you have to wait a whole nother day, and then a whole nother day.
It's all right. This is real adventuring, man.
Yep.
At least we had the time, you know.
Yeah. I mean, two days is still pretty quick to regrow a calf.
I'm not regrowing a calf. I'm just getting to where I can stand
up.
Yeah. I just be able to stand up.
Gorm has enough food to last weeks and weeks and weeks.
Okay, good to know.
Like that the dried mushrooms.
Yeah, because like wood, we started talking about wood and being here for a while. It's like, yeah, wood's one thing. Yeah,
Well,
it's
So
good to know.
what are you doing?
Wood seems about my speed right now.
So do you guys want to go?
Yeah, for a resting day, 2 things I really wanted to see too is gathering wood and like collecting herbs and stuff like that, like doing some alchemy shit. Is there anything I can do in that regard to help? You know, that's what I want to focus on this next day.
Okay.
Day 4.
3.
No, it's 3, 4. This is 5 because we spent 3 in travel. First night out, we camped twice.
You didn't stop.
No, day 3 we went in. It's like let's take a quick look and then
this is the second camp. Sorry,
So
this is the second camp.
Yeah. So on the 3rd day, you went into the cave.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
So this is day 4.
I forgot that the
Yeah.
second camp.
We'll rest again on the 7th.
All right. So you guys go to get wood. It isn't that bad. The problem is that the snow up here. You need dry. So
Yeah, exactly.
Right,
That's why I was
so-
like, ooh, what about wood inside? Because it wouldn't be
And
covered in snow.
you
Yeah.
need to find non-fir trees because fir trees are too soft,
Sappy
and
and
wet.
oh, okay.
They're just not good for firewood. So you can find some of those trees in the trees that are next to this place, and you want to go up and try to get the oldest branches, the
Mhm.
furthest out.
Yeah.
And you're going to get them, and you're going to bring them back, and he's going to set them over a fire to try to dry them out.
Okay.
Basically.
Right. Yeah.
Um,
Cure your firewood with the
With fire.
firewood you brought along. Yeah.
We did that in the cabin because it was snowing. We were making fire, and you had to go out and get the next wood and set it on either side of the fireplace while it was burning, and then go out and get the next ones and like cycle it. 'Cause
Yep.
Oh man.
you're pulling it out of the snow.
You both notice when you go over there that a couple wolves kind of circle around you guys for a bit. Again, wolves mainly nocturnal, so them being out in the day is kind of weird. Them being out in the day that one time in force was kind of weird, but there's only a couple this time, and they really just seem to be keeping an eye on you. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck you doing? You know, are you going to attack Are you going after the den? Type of thing?
Yeah. I know I'm not a troubadour, but one of the few lore skills, because there's like a fucking 100 lore skills.
Oh yeah.
Because I do have horror lore, I'm going to start, like, while I'm doing my thing, just like, you know, how you kind of, like, whistle while you work and stuff like that. I'm going to give out some, like, some really, like, you know, like, children's, like, simple, like, sing along song, you know, or, you know, like, Mother Goose's kind of shit.
Nursery rhymes.
Yeah, nursery rhymes of like about basically fuck the whores are bad. Like
Limericks.
yeah.
Limericks.
Well, limericks could be a bit saucy. I think that might be above the level of the wolves bar time. But yeah. But you get what I mean. Yeah.
So you're just, you know, you're making noise and you're making it a simple sound and making it against horrors. So yeah, they just seem to be like watching you, making sure you don't fuck with the den, wherever that is. You get your things, make an alchemy roll for your foraging.
Oh, that's generous. I thought you were going to make me do like a nature survival thing.
It's probably what I should do. But the thing is that under alchemy is knowing what the ingredients are.
True.
Can I use my elf lore to help him find mushrooms and stuff that he needs?
I thought you're in bed.
No, he's with you.
I'm getting wood. Like that's what I'm saying.
He has his 2 wounds. He's hurt. He's limping, but he doesn't have any damage on him.
Yeah, today's the day that I'm like able to stand up.
Now remember,
I go get wood.
because of that first wound you took, your movement is halved. Period. Until that wound is healed.
Perfect for taking time and looking at roses and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you can look around as well. I mean, it's not elf lore, but sorry, it's perception. Not just perception, not awareness. So,
well, he's trying to help me. So.
It's not really.
I'm looking.
Well, actually, let's see what he gets.
Yeah.
All right.
A 2.
It's a 2. Yeah.
So go.
Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, cool.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, right.
That's a 9.
Go back and sit down.
9, 10, 11.
Okay. You do find some medicinal herbs and spices. 11 secret herbs and spices.
Yeah.
I was just say medicinal spices.
I found 11. Wait, I'm sorry. Is it 11?
No,
I'm sorry. I found
medicinal herbs.
Really
I'll figure out what.
Sure. Yeah. That's why I got confused at 11. Like, wait, is that a number?
Herbs and spices.
I am writing down and spices though, because not everything is
Right.
Yeah.
Gorm pretty much sticks to the camp. He's building it up more. He's definitely keeping an eye on the door. Do you want to keep putting wood in front of the door and burning it? Because that'll go through lots of firewood.
Do we want to?
Because you put wood in front of the door to burn. Do you want to keep doing that?
No.
Wood in front of the door?
Yeah, you put wood in front of the door.
Oh, I thought it was talked out of that.
No, I agreed. Like,
we did little makeshift barricades.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he put it. I said, yeah, you line a bunch of logs up and light them on fire.
We both came to that idea.
You did that.
We lit them on fire.
Yes.
Okay, I think I must have been looking up something.
Last night we made a fire in front of the door.
Last night.
Yeah.
We made a fire in front of the door, and we made a fire that we slept in front of.
You were worried that they would follow you.
Yes.
So you put wood in front of the door.
Okay, sorry. I thought I was talked out of that idea.
You were not.
We did do it. Okay.
We did do it.
Great.
So do you want to keep doing that? And I guess the answer is no.
Yeah.
That would go through your firewood.
Yeah. No, it's time to think about long camp right now. Yeah. So no, I do not do that.
Gorm has moved some of the stone boulders to try to form a little circle around the camp.
He's trying to do what circles?
He's just putting stones around.
Oh, okay,
the stone boulders.
We'll slowly build it up over time.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Which means we're gonna be in this
I'll start dropping off wood between these stones and.
Yep. That's what he is. He's got a little fire. Of just tinder. And he's stacking the wood between 2 rocks above it, so it's smoking and burning underneath that wood.
Right on. Yeah. How was our wood? How much? We kind of spent a day doing this. Yeah.
We got enough for
3 days.
3 days essentially.
Okay. Just want to keep track of that.
I'm glad we don't have to cut wood here in Arizona.
Yeah. Dude, I blew Jackson's mind last time we were up in the mountains. It's about to. We about 3 days.
Extra of wood because he's got enough for a week.
Isn't it perfect for whatever game you're playing?
Side quest music, yeah.
Okay. Extra wood because he's got more food, but he does have 3 days.
It's a week's worth of wood and a month's worth of food. Just think about it like that.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. All right. Yeah, cool. We kind of spend the day doing that, and just any chats that we do.
No,
I do want to. Actually, no. If you're coming with us, there'll be a point when we're gathering through the day, and I'm going to find you. While we're kind of out of earshot of the others.
I think it's just you and me looking for wood.
Yeah, it's just you and doing the wood anyway. So, Jana could come out.
Well, then
and
it's
help,
easy.
Yeah. You and I spent the day together.
So, don't know much about Gorm.
I stay silent the whole day. No, I'm just kidding. You don't know much about Gorm?
You can just be silent,
I'm
but I'll
just
still
kidding.
talk.
I'm just
Yeah.
kidding.
I do wonder, not that it's a real concern, but this could be a big excavation. I think it's wise to keep the possibility in mind that as we dump off findings in the camp, that one day we might have to come back to this camp after something as fierce as we saw yesterday, and find there's no camp and all the things that we found are gone.
Alright, but after a few days of travel with Gorm, I'm assured that he can't handle this on his own.
No, but he might take his fill.
Yes, but he won't make it far. We had a treacherous enough time coming up here, and we've got skill of our own.
We got this far with his guidance.
Only with his directions. The rest of it was our skill and strength.
Yes.
He
But-
will not make it back on his own.
I hope that's an assurance
Plus,
then.
what good would that do anyway? We would be right on his heels.
That my idea is that he could know he could get back alive, and we might not be able to make it back without him. And then we die with whatever else treasures we find after he goes to hawk the thing and finds a new couple of people looking to scare him that he probably found. And well, we haven't found any bones other than the wolves, so
Well, down this way is only folly. There's always death involved in any adventure.
this is not an accusation. I
No,
like to ponder survival. Yeah.
He's just saying that you could say there's a chance of death in everything that we do. That's what he was saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that was my response.
Okay.
It's just like, and I'm thinking about that, so, you know, it's
I'm learning to
a
sew.
possibility. Yeah, how is that coming along? What do you got? Think about like 1, 2 wounds left with you.
Looks like 2. Let's try to do something about that.
Shit, yeah. All right.
Toughness?
You don't have to roll anything. The next day, it'll just one of your recovery tests gets eaten
Alright.
to heal the wound. But yeah, Jana stayed at the camp to build up the stone, help him move stones, do all that stuff.
those dice
She also
look
looked
back
over
up
all
here.
your armor and gear and
Yeah. What did she
Check
think
it
about
out.
the shit that we found, by the way?
She looked at the blade, but she's like, I could try to delve into if this is magical,
I
but
mean,
I
could
don't want to do it here.
I just tell that with astral sight?
Yes?
And the blood pebble armor will add +5 to my physical.
Well, then
Do you want to?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Well,
you remember what actual space looks like here,
yeah, but we're outside of that now.
and you did that outside.
It was
before.
outside.
Yeah, we were at the-
Okay. Well,
I'm
okay.
trying
but-
to tell you, it's
yeah.
really polluted
Zana
here.
even said don't do anything like that.
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, but she's not a wizard. What would she know?
She has item history. She has
Yeah.
the exact thing you need
Oh,
to identify that to
that's
guide you.
right.
She said
Yeah,
if
yeah.
what
And
you
she's like, I don't want to do it here because of what you said.
Yeah, she said
Ah.
if what you said is true.
Now, okay, so that's her opinion.
Yeah.
No, her opinion
Is-
was
Her opinion was based off of your opinion.
said-
Yes, I know that. And now that she said that based on my opinion, now that I'm realizing that, like, do I know if what she would want to do would be safe in this kind of condition?
Yeah, the astral pollution will affect anything you try to do sensing astrally. So yes.
In
Yeah.
weapon history or item history is tapping into that shit.
It's tapping into the pattern, which is based off of the astral.
Okay.
background.
Okay. This is gonna take this is gonna take a few sessions to really understand. There's a lot of different concepts here.
Mhm.
My question was that +5 from the pebble armor. Does that go to my physical defense? Like it's already 9. Would that make me 14?
It will replace the armor you're
It doesn't
wearing.
do anything to your physical defense. It's
Oh.
physical armor.
Physical armor. Where can I see my physical armor?
In
Uh,
equipment?
under physical
Oh,
armor.
so it would be 9.
It would not add to the thing you already have because you can't wear both. You can't
Gotcha.
wear
You
your-
replace.
Oh,
replace.
so right now I am wearing.
Yeah.
What is my armor? do?
Yeah, I'm on the fence. It would give me a
4, so it'd only be a +1, and I would lose 5 hit points. So yeah, it's not worth it because I've got that blood magic charm on too.
Yeah, but where's it at? Mine's at 9.
Oh, mine hasn't been touched yet. I took all of my
Oh,
damage.
yeah.
I was hurt.
So, if you wanted to install that, it would take the place of your armor. which is
a
already a
4.
4,
yeah,
right?
That's what I was saying. It's not worth it.
It'll give you a 5 plus 3 mystic armor, but it does have a 1 initiative penalty.
Yeah.
It gets in the way.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. It's okay.
You want it.
What? I'm sorry, I was
Blood
writing.
Pebble?
What is
Blood Pebble? I'm thinking about it.
What armor are you wearing right now?
He's wearing padded,
Padded, which is
That's what I'm
4
wearing.
physical
It's the same
defense.
thing.
Yeah,
but he
yeah.
doesn't care much about his initiative.
Yeah.
And he'd much rather want mystic armor layered on
Yeah.
top.
I would have -1 step to my initiative.
You would look cool.
She already had,
Well, what is?
she's making that sacrifice because she's in her armor.
I'd be at
her
step
hardened
4
level.
if I wore it.
Yeah.
So I dropped from a D8 to a D6. You know what?
That ain't bad.
That ain't too much of a detriment. I have a higher chance to explode, really.
Do it.
Yeah, I think I will.
So on day 5, Jana spends the day with you installing your blood pebble.
Okay.
So,
And then I lose that last wound.
and then on day
Not yet.
6, you lose
Yeah.
that. So yeah, she you strip down. She gets you next to the fire. You strip down, and she goes over
The first one has to go in the urethra.
every couple inches. You can't put them too close together, otherwise they screw with you. And she has to take it and then hammer it into your body.
Listen, I'm an
It's
abused. I'm a tough abused orc. While this is happening, it hurts, and I'm definitely doing the.
It's like the.
But through this long, painful process, I'm gonna have a beautiful conversation about what sort of tattoos would you work around these points of puncture and stuff like that. Focus on the art, the things that make us not horrors. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
And she talks to you through it as well. She engages in the conversation, and you can keep your mind off the fact that these things are these plain slate gray stones are being pushed into your body, slammed into your body, and the moment they get into your flesh, they start to seep red because they're filling with your blood.
Do you ever apply the cod piece first or last?
Save that for.
You're really up on that.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking with the whole you gotta hammer these into your body. I'm I have some very sensitive pieces.
I like it. It'll be the third out of fourth act. The climax before the resolution.
There you go. The last couple are the shoulders and the back of the neck where you're fine.
But when she does this, she actually takes that page of text that you gave her.
Yeah.
And when she's installing it, she's doing it in patterns that are based off of your writings.
Sick.
So, you have swirls of these blood pebbles in lines and arrays that are more akin to your style of arcanery in your arm, and how they go down your arm is either in bands or swirls or however you want it, maybe even stripes. It looks like your.
It says Zolkug.
Yeah.
But right
Zolkug
here where
was
you
here.
could read it, Zolkug.
So yeah.
Well, because because I didn't. Because it was an ignorance on my part when I decided to go back to First Circle to change my name. That it's no, even me back then would understand, because I'm not writing in any languages I didn't know then. It's just this is the way I write. This weird fucking madness.
That was all tied to Jarrus.
Right. Yeah.
His pattern weaving, how he understood
Yeah.
magic.
He's bluffing. No creature would knowingly harm its own brain. Futurama, where he
just
the images just flooded my brain right
duh.
now.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I think I forgot algebra.
So yeah.
All right.
You on the 6th day, you cure your wound, which will be the first day that you could your one recovery test down, but it's the first day you could go back into the cairn.
Yeah. Day
Man,
6.
that made a huge dice difference watching that thing just fall down.
So.
First week of expedition.
Not bad.
We got some treasures out of it, and
we've run into
I'll look up
4 enemies.
Item history to make sure that it's based off the astral background.
Sure, yeah.
But before I even thought of that, I made the roll anyway, and she failed the first time. So
we could whatever.
I think it takes a week of studying the item to even do it.
Okay.
But, it doesn't matter.
This feels realistic, but because it would take time to
heal
to heal from wounds.
That might have actually been a little more fun if we had played it in the regular session. Like if we hadn't got injured right at the very end, so that we just kind of glossed over that. I'm with you. Like it made more sense to be like, oh, we got to stick around. What are we doing for this period?
Yeah, which is cool because one of the big things that I'm like, when we play D&D is that like, then we take a nap and then we go on to the next important thing.
It's like, the moment you take a long rest, everything resets.
Right. Yeah. And
it's not great.
It's a big part of that complaint is because like we don't really get to like we have to force into the day, the time to like, no, I want to go to this place and do this thing.
Or like I always, we introduce stuff like foraging and hunting and fishing, but it's like, why are we doing it?
Yeah, and sometimes we do make that choice, but like it's always like weighed against like, oh, but we could be doing something like that'll save the world instead of
like, why eat when we just have to sleep?
Yeah,
it's like
as opposed to like, well, it's gonna take this thief a few days to come back, so. Well, since we have the free time, I might as well do the this and that.
That's where we RP the conversations and stuff. Random encounters.
Yeah.
You also still have your...
My amulet?
No. Okay. Your healing aid. You still have your booster potion.
Yes, I did not use it. Yeah. I went. This is an old version of my sheet, so it's all...
So I had this going on, which I've kind of kept up more than yours. So I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna save it and post it to the Discord and I'll put it over on that one.
Okay. Yeah, I'm back to full health.
Hold on.
I have 9 charges left in my amulet.
Your absorb blow.
Yes. And I got the blood armor. So that's a total of 7 out of my health, huh? Isn't it 5 from the armor? 4 from the armor.
So it's 2 and 2. So
2 and 2. That's not so bad.
Oh no, hold on. I didn't have the blood charm. It's 4. Now you also have 2 more.
So 6 out of my health. Okay, well, good thing I shifted that shit to toughness instead of strength.
Yeah. And your toughness is
my toughness would be 13, which is step 5. But I don't say that.
Okay. So your toughness 11, toughness 13. Yes. Sorry, strength 11, toughness 13. You got that. And I need to get you your 300.
I need 500 points. Yeah, to get my 200 out of the gutter and 300 more. Yeah.
So hold on. Let's just reconcile this. No, we should do it on yours because yours. It was a pain in the ass to get it to you.
Yeah. I've got it bookmarked, so it shouldn't be an issue anymore. Hopefully. Edit.
Go down to your skills.
Do I need to edit?
Yeah.
Okay. Skills.
So go down to your skills and go to your elf lore.
Get rid of it?
No, get rid of it. So over in rank, drop that to 0. Okay. Now at the bottom of that section, remaining skill points.
So it's free all the way at the end?
Does it have 2?
Yeah.
Okay. So in free on elf lore, put it up to 2.
Free. Oh, that's what I did wrong. There we go.
You bought it as ranks.
I didn't see the free category.
Okay,
there
now
it is. Cool. That's fixed.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
What if it's
nothing? I had to get my legend points back. I had clicked in the wrong area. I knew it was something simple. Like
so you have 300, and you used your booster potion, but you have an absorb blow charm, which I got for you. So my sheet here should be reconciled with yours.
I'm gonna get rid of my booster potion right now.
Yeah.
But I would need your save file to see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it here and.
So I'm not gonna touch this then. Okay.
There we go. My booster potion is gone.
I think I have everything else. You didn't have anything new.
Nope.
Dude, this game's so cool.
Sheet is resolved.
I love this dungeon crawl with this system, dude. It's visceral.
Damage is damage.
We have to probably actually like think about strategy and shit like that.
Who's going first? I'm like, well, not me. I'm sneaky, but I don't want to do it.
I think she's going to install the blood pebble on herself as well.
Yeah.
You guys are just going to high five. It's going to be all loud.
I don't think it's a full fucking latex body gimp suit, dude. It's just it's studded leather armor with the studs go in. Yeah. I like that bit with the tattoo.
She's using your writing to do the
patterning. Hell yeah.
basing it off your
I wrote that
personality.
shit down. That's
And-
dope as fuck.
and
That's
for-
some legend shit right there.
Yeah, and hers is based off of her tattooing. Like, so as she puts it in there, she's actually going through. She's using to accentuate her tattoos that she's already done on herself.
Tying the vine. And then once we figure this pattern out, then we'll have to cover you in these tattoos.
My beautiful.
Then your
skin.
dad will be really mad.
Take that, Dad.
Yeah.
Now it's like real life too. My dad like super against tattoos.
When you add a new armor and it comes in use, it unchecks the other armor. That's pretty cool.
Sweet.
So yeah, she has that. She has her absorb blow and a booster. Wait, does she have her absorb blow? Where is it? Not do it. Blood charm. Absorb blow. Okay. Perfect. And she needs her 300 experience, which is going up to 600.
For everybody.
Ooh.
Congratulations.
That means we can upgrade 17 skills. I have no idea what the experiences are in this game.
For novice level, I'm pretty sure it's rank you're going to times 100. So if you wanted to get your spellcasting up to 3, it'd be 300. I think that's what it is.
We'll see.
Skills are a lot more, and it takes, like, talents is days.
Skills
for
are
ranks. Weeks, because it's a skill, like a real, like, you have to practice. It's not just magically.
And how long if I want a second discipline?
A lot.
Well, you
But have
can
to-
do that?
Absolutely.
Oh.
Yeah. And you have to.
Why wouldn't you be able
You have
to?
to reconcile their personal vision, the new discipline's personal vision, with yours, and mix them somehow. Like, there's some that
That's
are
kinda
really
dope.
easy, like thief illusionist, super simple to mix those. But like, if you wanted to do
like a battle mage
illusionist
kind of.
archer, because illusionist is all about trickery and testing people, and archers are all about point A to point B, fix the problem. Everything is, that is my goal.
Oh yeah,
This
yeah,
is
yeah,
where I'm
yeah.
at. I need.
I
to
can
get
see
there.
a wizard with something we did in Shadowrun that Jerry did in Shadowrun, doing a wizard with fuck it, not the warrior but the sword fencer, sword master, and just being like equilibrium with that shit. It's like there's a pattern to every battle. You just follow that pattern and shoot.
And warrior, just straight warrior with your character would probably work as well, because warriors also have, like, the warrior discipline is kind of about honor, personal honor. So that would mix well with how you're already.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But swordmaster, like, so we shouldn't go into that until you're higher circle anyway. You should probably get to journeyman.
No, yeah, I'm not. No.
But yeah, looking at people like on the FASA Discord, they're like, "Yeah, we're playing a high level campaign. Here's my character," and I thought they were talking about the party, but they were talking about one character, and it's like Elementalist, Beastmaster, Archer,
oh wow,
Troubadour. 6 circle, 6
Yeah.
circle, third circle, first circle. Like, they just mash everything together to make these conglomerate classes. But every time you add a new discipline, it slows down all advancement because you have to advance each discipline independently.
Right, yeah.
But once you get like thousands and thousands and thousands of legend points, why not?
What else are you gonna do, right? Can't take it with you.
But yeah, you guys are at the moment novices. You need to get all of your discipline talents that are in the discipline talent
To
section
2, right?
to 2.
Yeah.
The moment you get them all to 2, you can try to go train.
Discipline talents, dispel. Oh my god, I only have one of them at 1.
Huh? You have.
Oh, this is still my
you have
initial
3 of
sheet.
them.
This is the wrong
Yeah,
sheet.
you have 3 of them at 1. You have Dispel Magic, Pattern Craft, and Research. No, yeah. The only ones you have at 2 are Spellcasting and Thread Weaving.
Okay, good. I need to stop looking at this sheet. This looks like before I spent my free points.
Yeah, probably. But 600, 600, 600. I think all of these are right. I'll save them all. And
How you feeling there, Mitch?
I'm doing good.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm tired. I'm ready to go home.
Yeah.
But I'm into this. I do like messing around with the little sliding scales with the dice and the numbers and things like that.
Yeah.
The damage is definitely something we have to worry about because
Yeah,
But,
like
it's fun
you
at the
got
end
like
of the
one
session.
ambush attack and like it crippled you for the
like
whole
it is
thing.
fun to come back and do stuff like this, but there's going to be opportunities where we don't, or sorry, there's going to be times where we don't have that opportunity, where we're like in the field and it's like, well, now what? Now we have to baby this guy for the next 6 days in the dungeon.
Well, it'd be good to do. I don't know if you can do this. Is if I can find a step action dice chart.
I was thinking about that, like printing them out and in it. I thought the same goddamn thing like
so
3 hours ago. Yeah.
In front of you.
I got that tomorrow. I can do that.
If you think of it, sure.
And I'll look for like little clicky counters. I know you were looking already, so
I know there was a bunch.
And I shall contribute to nothing.
Like I really think that like if you get whatever it is, like has little like turn dial or whatever, you literally put it on your notepads and write, "This is for this spell."
Yeah.
And like
That's why all of them are health counters, and I'm like, I have to be health.
Nope, they can be whatever you want. They came for health from magic. But yeah, that's
all right.
That's a good start into this. The higher care.
I robbed myself of the first session. I've been fucking blue balling this shit, dude. I'm like, no, I didn't. This so tonight excited. Feels like, now I feel like I've played this goddamn game. Yeah.
Instead of that drawing a troll face.
I don't know, Pepe, who's that?
I do quadruple spacing.
You're so excited to play this. And it's like everything was cool, and then after that break,
I hit the one.
I even looked at you. I'm like, wow, that was fast.
I was like, this is. I'm gonna try to have the fun that I had before. What is everyone talking about? Shit. All I can think about is me thinking about trying to stay focused. Yeah.
It's gone meta.
I'm high. What else is happening while I'm high? Because it can't just be high. All right.
God,
this has been another edition of the Wilyverse, where on Sundays we play Earthdawn sometimes. If you like what you saw, if you want to see more, you can click on the link down below to take you down to our YouTube page, where you can see over 1,000 hours of all the other stuff that we do: persistent campaigns, one-shots, tabletop RPGs, board games, talking, all kinds of fun stuff. We're also sponsored by Drive-Thru RPG, and there's another link down below that'll take you to their site, where you can find all of your rule books and source books on PDF and save yourself a whole bunch of money. We have some of their stuff. You should too. And speaking of our stuff, there's another link down there. What is that? 3 links? And it takes you to the Wilyverse store, where you can get this awesome Wilyverse shirt and post it on your Super Sad Squad Discord if you're wearing the shirt. And you're like, wow, look how cool my Wilyverse shirt is. And then you post it on your own Super Sad Discord, and you're like, wow, check it out. My Discord has one of these cool shirts. But thanks to Super Sad Squad for being here. Thanks to GT for showing up and saying hi. We appreciate you guys. We'll see you next week at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard. Wait, are we Pacific now, or are we Mountain?
We're Mountain.
We're Mountain Standard Time at the moment. Sorry, it's been a while. 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time to 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So see you in a week. Bye,
Later.
Bye.
Thanks for watching GT Super Sad.